Bob late again, yo. How you doing? Just sit down. How you doing? Good to see you here. Skies above. China Jones. Hello, Bob. Michelle, I see your comment above. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Jump up. China? How you doing, China? Strange Skies. Karma Ghost. Mike Terenzi. New York City Skies. Sandy Hopkins. William Cubero. 144,000 light worker. Andrea just subbed. Strange Skies. Hello, how you doing? Karma Ghost, love you too. How you doing today? Much love, Strange Skies. Hello, everyone, and blessings. And we got Hub. Hello, Hub. How you doing? Good to see you here. Doing better? Good. A lot of people getting sick. Let me drop this link. I'm glad you're doing better, Karma. But China, let me see. She wants to jump panel tonight. I'm having issues with StreamYard. On your Wi-Fi is running slow as a dog. Sandy Hopkins, much love. How you doing today or tonight? Hope you're doing well. We have Karma. Hello, Karma.
Hey, Bob, I miss you.
Oh, I miss you too.
I
You
miss
sound good.
everybody. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting better.
Good. That's what's up.
It was a battle, that's for sure.
Did you do the lemon?
I did. I did lemon, honey, and black tea. Um, it's been a fight. I still have a cough. Um, and my oldest daughter, she was diagnosed with H1N1, which is
Ooh.
influenza A. Um, and of course, when you have teenagers, it's going to spread. The cough lasts about a month. But if you load up on your vitamin C and, as you said, lemon juice, non concentrated, um, and vitamin D, and you can get through it. You can get through it.
Yep.
But it's been a battle. It has been. It sucks.
Were you
I had a
fasting?
I fast all the time. I only eat like once a day anyway. So, but
Okay,
when I
good.
eat, I take in a ton of carbs and a lot of sauerkraut, a lot of spinach, vegetables mainly, fruit. You can get through it, but it's still it's rough, but it gets better. It does get better. I missed everybody. I hope everybody else is doing okay.
Well, a few people were sick. I'm doing okay. I think Sandy's recovering also.
Yeah, it's going around. It's just, they're blowing this out of proportion. They say the virus is, this and that. Honestly, it's just a bad season for the flu.
Or
Everybody's out.
or a glorified flu, another
Yeah,
strain.
yeah, yeah, absolutely.
But people are getting quarantined over this deal. That's what worries me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I heard some Wisconsin schools are closing down. I wish, spring break would come sooner. Just shut down the schools, and as they're shut down, disinfect, clean. I think that would be the best bet.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, that's what's gonna happen. Just imagine everything shutting down.
yeah. Well, my pops, my dad, he's a custodian at a grade school, and that's very scary because he's around the little ones every single day. And when he comes in, he takes his shoes off outside. They get sanitized. He changes, comes in, takes a shower before bed. I mean, that's all that we can do. Just hygiene, hygiene, hygiene. I cannot express that enough. Wash your hands, don't touch your face, do laundry, clean. The more clean you are, yes, good bacteria is good bacteria. I get that. We used to
Right.
eat dirt as kids, but you got to keep up on your hygiene. You have to. I mean, I battled this Bob, a week now,
Mm-hmm.
and I still have a cough. And they're saying the cough lasts about a month, and I have COPD. So that's not exactly good. But I've been cleanliness. Keep yourself clean. Wash your hands. Scalding hot water. Um, After the restroom, before you cook, clean your prepping areas. That's the best thing you can do.
The same thing we should be doing normally anyway.
Exactly. That's what we've taught our little ones since, day one.
Yep. Shelves are getting empty, Sandy Hopkins said. I was
Yeah.
out the other day. I didn't notice the shelves being empty, but I hear from other places.
I heard that they put a limit on like how much toilet paper you can buy, how much hand sanitizer,
Really?
cough medications. Yeah, there's a limit. Yep. They put limits on the amount of things that you can get. Yeah. Yep.
My river runs to him, says local colleges send in 4 protocol for closing. The rumor with those who know is accidental leak of bioweapon.
Wow.
Well, I'm pretty sure we all are on the same page with that. It's,
Yeah.
it's definitely a weapon.
What's not a
All
weapon?
I know exactly. Hello, Anita. How you
Everything's a
doing?
weapon.
Much
Everything's a
love.
weapon. Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah.
Good to see you guys all here.
Leo starting already with the fire in the hole. Come on, we just started, Leo. I can't take a break already.
Love, Leo, love,
I know he
love.
missed you. Leo be
Everybody,
chilling.
you guys can heal yourselves, honestly. Your thoughts is what makes your reality. If you think negative, negative is going to come to you. If you think positive, positive comes to you. Your thoughts create your reality.
Stress breaks you down, and stress does not leave the body.
Stress
So,
leaves the body as long as you think positive. Meditate, raise your vibration. Has anybody I'm going to ask chat, has anybody seen the documentary The Secret. Type in chat if anybody has seen The Secret. Has anybody seen the documentary The Secret? It's law of attraction. No. Okay, Sandy, I want you to type in your YouTube channel. Type in The Secret. Yes, Anita has seen it. Yes, exactly. The Secret. Very important. And it's very true. You can heal yourselves. A lot of us empaths, we've seen The Secret. Your thoughts create your reality.
What's Anita
Bob,
saying? Wayne Dyer? What's that?
I don't know. Have you seen that, Bob? The Secret?
No.
I will try to send you a link to it tomorrow. It is it's amazing. It really is amazing. The law of attraction. Your thoughts create your reality, people. It truly does. You think positive, positive comes to you.
Hey, Moo Moo.
Mew Mew's in here.
Well, you brought it up. Where's the link? You got to bring us the link now. Show us.
I'm on my phone. I can't. Bob, just type in The Secret on your laptop and it should pull it up and you can drop the link for it.
On YouTube?
Yeah. Type in The Secret. I posted it years ago on my Facebook channel when I was on Facebook. I don't do social media very often anymore because it's all drama and I don't give a crap about, everybody posts their, our happy moments. Well, whatever. Everybody has good times and bad times. I don't care about Facebook. I don't care about Twitter. I don't do that.
The Secret free complete audiobook, The Law of Attraction.
The law of attraction. The Secret. Yeah. Law of attraction. Yes. Hey, William,
Spitfire
how
Red.
are you? It's got a big S in red. Yeah.
Spitfire Red says amazing poly now. This is a killer app.
What app?
Not sure. Hey, hello, Jabneel. How you doing? All right, The Secret. Here is the video that Karma is talking about. I just dropped a link
Hey, Mew
called
Mew.
The Secret.
You guys need to check that out. Seriously. It's true. Lay off the fluoride. Get off fluoride. Get off fluoride toothpaste. Get off fluoride water. Open up that pineal gland and you will understand. Don't drink, the purified water. No. No. You want spring water. Natural spring water. Hey, Mark, how are you doing?
Come on up, Mark. Come on up anyway. I just dropped the link, didn't I? Yep.
Oh no, Bob, I needed you so bad a week ago. I wish I could have had your little green drink. That was horrible.
I got some pictures sent to me.
Uh,
Aw, got a message from you too. Love you too,
you
Karma.
what? I love you most.
Yeah, just saw your message.
Where's Jackie?
That's a problem, mine, 'cause
Where's Jackie?
I got the volume shut off and everything, so when I'm doing my live, so when I type a message, I'll set the phone down, then I'll totally get distracted and forget it.
It's okay. You're all good. It's okay. Hey, Jib Neil, how are you? Good to see you.
You just woke up, Mark? What time is it there? The Power of Now. Nita Sills has another one you can check out, I guess. The Power of Now. Is that a YouTube video as well, Anita?
Yeah, I'll check that out too.
Oh, yeah. Lightworker is saying that it's a brilliant book.
Oh, I love books. I love reading.
Mew Mew's having a few tech problems.
Uh-oh.
Same time as me, 8:17 p.m. You just woke up. Oh, you work nights, don't you? No, wait. What's going on?
Mimi, what are you doing? Karma having a what? Of you tech problems. What did
A
I
few
do?
tech problems,
What?
I think. Having a few tech
What I
problems.
do?
You asked her how
What
she's
I do?
doing. She's having a few VTech problems.
What's that?
Good question. VTech sounds
Not
like
sure what
car.
that is.
Sounds like a
I don't
car
know what that
problem.
is, Mimi. I'm not sure.
Control on connection here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Sandy, if you could drop the link then. I dropped the audiobook, but the full movie is farther down, Sandy's saying.
Yeah, you want to watch a movie. Movie The Secret.
Thanks for that, Sandy.
Thank you, Sandy. I love you, Leo.
Oh, that's cool, Mark. You had a great day with someone with a big smile. Uh-oh.
I'm not back up to 100, but I will be soon. I got the willpower. I'm a Jedi.
And what's this? I seen a message before from Mike that you did a video.
I did. I did a video of the
Nice.
sunset out my window.
Today?
Yeah, a few minutes
Okay.
ago.
Oh, that's why. All right. I'll have to check
Beautiful.
it out.
Is beautiful. I'm telling you, I have the most amazing, magnificent sunsets out here. But when I look at them, I think of the trails and I think of, you know, just everything. You can literally see the lines sprayed where they're trying to block the beauty of the sunset. But yet I look through that negative and I try to see the beauty in it all. And it was beautiful tonight. It was magnificent. And yeah, it's every night in the summertime, I sit outside and I'm in awe, but yet I'm reminded by what's being, sprayed upon us. And I try to look at the positive through the negative, and that's what we have to do. Think positive, not negative. You got to think positive. You think negative, bad things are going to happen. You're going to be sick. You got to think positive. Positivity. Light through dark. Backwoods. Karma goes, whoa, what did I do? Whoa, what? I didn't do nothing. Oh, he says facts. Yeah, it is a facts. This truly is.
Let's get a few pictures to download real quick.
You can share my video, Bob, if you want to. I don't mind.
Oh, okay. I can do that while I download.
I give you permission. You're
Mhm.
fine. It is really beautiful. No, Mike, I was not getting tangled. I was sick for like a week and a half. Oh, thanks, Backwoods. I just been laying low. I wasn't feeling well. I'm getting better though. I'm here. I still have a heck of a cough. They say the cough lasts about a month. It's like, ugh.
Mhm.
Yeah,
How you doing, Backwoods and Revealing Unknown? How you doing today? Wow, you did another one too. I missed 3 weeks ago. All right, fam. I did another vid.
You
I
didn't
didn't
see
even,
that one?
no, I didn't.
Shame on you. Uh-oh.
Well,
I'm blowing up your phone tomorrow now. Mm. I see how you are now, Bob.
that notification must have got by me if I got one.
Oh, Bob.
I'm gonna play them both. How's that? Must have got by me.
No, that's
If I
fine. That's
got
when I
one.
got the snow. And then I got 6 more inches after
Play
that.
both. How's that? We got feedback. So I'm gonna mute my mic while I play this.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll keep repeating what we said over and over. I don't know why.
It's YouTube. They don't like us. Bones! I love you. YouTube. Oh, my bones. Now I'm gonna cry. Bones. I love you.
And hey, y'all, it's Karma Ghost. Just wanted to pop on here to say thank you to all my new subscribers. And
bones.
I will be doing some more nature videos soon.
Now I'm gonna cry.
Bones. The fam's been telling me you need to do more videos. So there you go. Pop on here to say thank you to all my new subscribers. I love you guys. I hope you all have had a very blessed day. And I hope you guys have a great rest of the week and a wonderful weekend as well. I'm getting about 5 to 6 inches of snow out there. So there you go. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about that. I hope you all have had a very blessed day. And I like warmer weather, but that's okay. Guess you gotta take the good with the bad, huh? But hope you guys all have a great rest of the week, and I will see you guys soon. Much love, fam. Bye. I love you guys. I hope you all have had a very blessed day. And I I like warmer weather, but that's okay.
Now you see what I mean about the echo? Yeah. Keep your mic muted. I'll play this next video real quick. I'll mute mine again.
Okay, me too.
Hey y'all, it's Karma Ghost. I just wanted to give a quick update and show you guys a beautiful sunset. To some, it's not so beautiful, which I understand. But I just wanted if you look at the skies, update, look at that, and show you guys. It's like they're trying to hide the beautiful sunset. They're trying to hide the sunset. To some, it's over not so beautiful, which I understand. But yet, I just wanted if you look at the skies, update, you got to see the beauty. Look at that through all the negative. Show you guys. It's like I hope you guys have all had a very blessed week. Sunset. They're trying to hide the sunset. Tomorrow's Thursday. Over the river. So weekend's coming soon. Which I understand. But yet, just remember to you got to see the beauty. Be positive as much as possible. Like and still remember to admire tomorrow's Thursday and look at the beauty. Weekend's coming soon. It's really out there. And, but yet, just remember to you got to see the river was angry this morning with whitecaps. And now it's settled. Remember to admire. It's like glass. Look at the beauty. It's really out there. As above, so below. Just remember to so the river was angry this morning. I miss you all. I'm starting to feel better. And I will be back soon. Remember to admire. It's like glass. Love, light, and many blessings. I love you all. Just remember to the river was angry this morning. I miss you all. I'm starting to feel better. And I will be back soon. Remember to admire.
Whoa, why the
Yeah.
echo?
I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah,
That's crazy, right?
right? I think they're
William
messing
says
with me now.
triple echo.
I didn't do anything.
It's not you, it's sharing it for some reason. I got all mics closed. I don't understand it.
Me too. That's odd. That's crazy.
Well, I
Mhm.
see.
I hope it's not like that, like on my, like when you go to my channel and listen to it. I hope it's not like that.
No, I'm sure it's not like that. It might have been me. I don't know.
What are you doing, Bob?
Well, that's very nice, though, Karma.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Like
How you
I
doing,
said,
Hodge?
I've been sick for a few weeks, you guys, so. But I'm feeling better now. No, it wasn't the COVID-19 or anything, y'all. Just teenagers get sick, then I get sick. And yeah, it's like a chain reaction, it's a domino effect. Where did my bones go? Bones, where are you?
Where are you, Bones?
Bones.
Were you
Thank you,
planning on coming up?
William.
You planning on coming up tonight, William?
Yeah, William, come up. Let's talk about the karachi. Heard there's 2 strains of it going around actually. They're shutting down Wisconsin schools. It's getting crazy.
Yeah.
It's getting scary. All my kids are homeschooled, so I'm not even, yeah. Hey, Darlene, welcome in.
How you doing, Darlene?
Seriously, Deer Hunter? Really? One teacher in Queens is now infected with it, Bob. Wow. So that means the whole class and the teacher in the school is going to be on quarantine. That's brilliant. That's great. You want to know what's really scary, Bob?
What's that?
Before I pulled my son Ethan out of school last week, his teacher went on she went to Jamaica, and the school did not notify us. So I called the school and I'm like, so I heard one of your teachers went on a trip to Jamaica. And they were like, oh, yeah, she got married and had a great time. I'm like, okay, what'd she bring back with her? And I pulled my son like directly out of school. So now all 3 are homeschooled. So,
Well, that's a good thing.
well, they didn't like it very much. They're like, oh, well, we can have truancy after you and this and that. I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I'm looking out for the well being of my children. Get truancy after me. Whatever. I don't care. My children's health and well being comes before anything. Anything. So, yeah. Where's my Jackie at tonight?
She said she couldn't make it.
Oh,
She's busy.
yeah,
Hello,
there's a
Angela
lot
G.
going on.
Yeah. How's says True Secret, what is a cure besides lemon juice for that cough, which is probably Chemlong.
Termnic.
People have had for the last 2 years, you know, Big Pharma, 875 milligrams amoxicillin and 125 milligrams potassium clavulinate.
Amoxicillin. No.
Yeah.
Use garlic. Garlic is a natural antibiotic and a natural antifungal. Use garlic. Garlic, garlic, garlic.
Well, a good healthy diet a good healthy strong immune system. You wouldn't have nothing to worry about because your immune system would help, right? Anything,
Yep.
especially a
Vitamin
cold.
C, garlic, coconut oil is very
That's
good.
that's what lemon juice is. Vitamin C, high in
Yes.
vitamin C, very high.
Yes. That's what you texted me. You told me lemon juice and vitamin C. Yep.
Oh, I didn't get to play your video yet, Strange Skies. I'll play that first before you go. I'll play it right now, real quick. Hopefully, it doesn't do the echo thing. I think I might have it. We'll see.
Mike, Moo-Moo's messing with you. Mike keeps people away. Mikey, you're getting picked on. Mike, Moo-Moo's messing with you. Mike keeps people away.
Okay,
Mike,
this one's
you're
from
getting picked on.
Strange Skies 1111.
Mike, Moo-Moo's messing with you. Mike keeps people away.
Oh no, the echo.
Bob, do you want me to drop out and jump back in?
This one's from,
You're good.
it's not you. This one's
Okay.
from Strange Skies. What I'll do is we'll just mute our mics before I share it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Yeah. Just mute our mics before I share it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Yeah.
Good evening, folks. This is just going to be a short video, okay,
Just mute our mics before I
on preparedness. And listen,
Right.
all I'm doing is suggesting, okay, we are going to do what we feel is right. Good evening, folks. I don't necessarily believe this virus is that big of a thing. I believe that it is really being built up for agendas. And listen, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I don't have the facts to say 100%. One way or the other. It's just how I believe it through my research. I believe that all agenda related. They are using this so-called virus to play out the agendas. However, what is the harm in being prepared? There is no harm. It's better to be safe than sorry. That's how I feel about it. And for 30 or 40 bucks, I paid $28 and change for one of these. The filters is actually the most money. Actually, the package of the filters, which these, by the way, come with filters. Okay, but the extra, just the filters, is 20 bucks. The actual whole mask together was 28 bucks. One of these. So, you know, anyhow, for 28 or whatever, even if you had to pay $40, but that's not that much money. And, you know, to protect yourself, just in case. You never know. So, and then also, you know, I know there's a lot of channels out there. And by the way, it doesn't matter what brand you go with. You know, that's completely up to you. I'm sure they all have their pros and cons. I've tried this food. I mean, I've been buying from these people for several years, let's put it that way. And I've eaten some of the food, which is why this container is actually out in my pantry here, because I've tried some of these different foods, which contains 120 servings. And I want to say this container cost me like $100, okay? And so, some of the food, which is why this container is actually when things really go down in my stocks here, because I've tried food's low, which contains, you know, I have this. But I mean, if something ever went down, I would immediately go to a ration. Container cost me like $100, so I would make whatever supplies I had last week. Everything really goes down in my stocks. These are just suggestions, and again, food's low. You're always going to eat the food. Like the stuff in the container here is good for 20 years plus. You know, I mean, if you're buried in a mud pit somewhere, it might not, but it's still going to last probably even if you're buried in a mud pit for quite a long time. I mean, everything is individually, matter of fact, you're always going to eat the food. Everything is individually wrapped here. There's all kinds of stuff here. Here we go. cream of wheat, creamy wheat, strawberry creamy wheat. Probably even if you buried in the mud, quite a long time. I mean, it's not superfood. Don't get me wrong. I started prepping long before I knew anything about all the stuff, the garbage that's put into their, the products that have creamy wheat, like whatever stovetop stuff. I mean, it's not necessarily something I'd buy now, but I mean, I've been a prepper since 1999. So, and I've tried some of this stuff. It's actually not that bad. And they said when I researched, when I first started this year's legacy here, I researched. And I like this stuff. So, not that really matters, because the truth is that if you really get to that point and you're hungry, you're hungry. You're going to eat pretty much whatever. And there's a lot of there's a lot of wild edibles too, which I've been doing research on that as well. So basically, the point of this video, simply just be prepared is all. Get some supplies. Look, I've been doing this for 20 years. Rome wasn't built in a day. But certainly to protect yourself for immediate purposes. Some cleaning supplies, some toilet paper, some extra food, a mask or two, one for each family member, at least to start, whatever. If you can't afford to buy a bunch of extra filters, it's fine. But I mean, a mask for each person, some candles. I mean, I have a bunch of flashlights and tons of batteries and oil lamps and stuff like that. You don't have to go crazy. Just get the minimums of everything that you can think of. Go down the checklist. Medical supplies, light, a source of light. Food that's cheap, that's going to stick to you. Beans and rice. I mean, it's peanut butter, protein. Get the minimums of everything. You know what I mean? Get the kind of stuff that is good. And if you watch Truth Seeker 2020, he's got some good ideas with the superfoods there. I'm looking into that myself, because if I can go out and buy, whatever, a bunch of packages, I don't know how much they cost. I'm looking into that. Expecting an email. So, I'm going to go out and buy some of that superfood. So, sure, have a bug out bag, with some calorie-based foods, but have some of that superfood in there, too. Something like that. A small package is going to last you a long time. I agree with that. That's smart. Have a plan. Have a plan to get away from a location if you feel that is necessary. Listen, don't be scared. I don't believe this virus is anything to worry about in the virus. I think it's about agendas. I'm not afraid. I'm just the kind of person that I'm going to be prepared. Period. Spiritually, in every way, as you can plainly see here. Okay? Food, medical supplies. But just get the necessities. Make out a priority list. So anyhow, it's just a quick message. You folks all have a great day, a great evening. And I will talk to you in the next one. Food, medical supplies. But just get the necessities. Make out a priority list. So.
Well, Bill, that's actually a really good video. Thank you. I just kind of screwed it up with my echoes here for some reason.
I don't know
I'm
why
gonna drop
it's
that
echoing
link.
like that.
I don't know. Maybe it's these other YouTubes I don't have muted. Maybe, huh? I got like several pages open.
Mhm. Okay.
But I'm gonna drop the link for that video so everyone can watch it themselves without the echo. I think it's a good video. Thanks for that, Bill.
It is. Thank you. It was a great video.
How you doing, Tracy?
Leo, do I love hurricane? Hey, Hodgepodge. I hope you're well.
Just leaving them a comment real quick. Dog adopter for life. Hello, how you doing? Stream had glitched 2 times. I don't know. It's
Leo, thank you for your love, hurricane.
weird.
Hodgepodge. Miss you. I hope you're well. Okay. Do you want to hear something that's really seriously messed up?
No.
No. At least you're honest. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. So, my daughter will be 17 on Sunday. Okay. I had to take her into ergo care a week ago. All right. Now, here's this really, really, excuse my language, I'm going to say fuckered up. She was diagnosed with H1N1, which is influenza A. Okay. All the symptoms of influenza A is all the symptoms of the coronavirus. Temperature, cough, body aches, chills, pain, whatnot. It all matches the COVID-19. They put a huge swab up her nose. And mind you, she's only 16, soon to be 17. Very uncomfortable thing to go through for a 16-year-old child. And it came back as H1N1, which is influenza A.
Wow.
And it had all the symptoms of the coronavirus. Figure that out.
Well, it's all related, right? It's just a different strain.
I guess so.
You
But
know.
it just, it's all the same symptoms of, what everybody's
Exactly.
going through. I
That's what I'm
think this is
saying.
a huge outbreak of the flu that they are blowing out of proportion to get us into a cashless society.
Thank you.
To, you know what I mean? You got me, Bob. You got me.
Yeah, I've been there from the beginning. You know, I don't know, but a lot of other people are against that. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I mean, that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? But I agree with you 100%. That's what I think. And anyone that sneezes or coughs could be contained.
It's the same. I will text you pictures tomorrow of what I got printed out from the doctor, Bob. I will take pictures and send it to you. And it is the same identical thing is what they are saying that is the COVID-19. The same thing. I think it is a huge outbreak of the flu that has been, like more generalized, to it makes no sense to me. It's like, seriously, it is the flu. And they are adding more things to it to make it more severe to take out our elderly people. I
Yeah, if they're
honestly believe
immune
that's what's going
compromised.
on.
Anyone who has a immune deficiency would be, in more trouble than someone who's not, obviously. It's crazy. I'm just downloading some pictures that William Cubero sent me.
It's like a massive body flu. Okay, like your legs hurt, your body hurts. It's not even like really a stomach ache issue. It's just you hurt. Your body hurts, your back hurts, your legs hurt, your arms hurt, you're coughing with a high temperature. That's what I went through the past week. They're hyping this up because they want to go into a cashless society. Oh no, our cash is contaminated. Oh no, let's get rid of the cash. Let's go to Bitcoin. Okay, go to Bitcoin. When the power grid goes down, what's Bitcoin going to do? It's not going to do anything. This is the flu.
Yep. Hodges is on it. Pretty much everybody in here is on it.
Well, they have to have ways of doing it. And I guess they got their way of doing it, right?
Yeah. Oh, Dawn, morning. How you doing?
Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm just like rambling on. I've been
No,
going
this is.
through it for a couple weeks now with my teenagers. So,
And what kind of medications did you take?
what did I take?
Yeah.
I took vitamin C
Mm-hmm.
and water, Gatorade, lots and lots of water, black tea with honey, because you do get a sore throat. Sore throat does come with this. So if you start to feel the sore throat, do tablespoons of honey to coat your throat. You can get through it. Like seriously, you can heal yourself from it. Vitamin C, honey, drink black tea. I know it only comes in little boxes. You can't get like the Lipton tea in the big boxes. Just green tea. Green tea helps as well. Like I text Bob a week ago. Bob, what did I say? Oh my gosh, I wish I lived closer to you so I could get like your
Yeah.
mixture that you gave Andrew.
Yeah.
And like Bob said, straight lemon juice, not from concentrate. Get lemons, get the lemon juice, mix that with some honey, take your vitamin C, and you'll be okay. It may take a
Well,
week or so, but you will be okay.
the lemon is the vitamin C. You don't need to
It
take the
is.
ascorbic acid pills.
Yes.
Ascorbic acid is.
Acidic.
Research it.
You want acidic things. Eat tomatoes, anything acidic. It will kill the virus. I'm telling you.
Oh, show. How you doing? Doing good. Social Security reform to the extreme.
Now my son's getting it. Lord help me.
Hit him with that lemon.
Yeah.
A lot
And
of
it's
it.
not attacking children. It's not getting children. It's getting it's getting our elders. Where most of our information comes and our good homemade recipes come. It's taking out our elders. If you guys have your family in nursing homes, get them out of there. Get them out, bring them home. Take care of your elders. If it wasn't for them, you would not be here now. They prepped back in the day. Get your elders out of the nursing homes. This ain't no joke, people.
Yep, because those nursing homes, all they do is pump you full of those medications and feed you to GMO food. Nothing that would
Exactly.
give your body the fuel it needs to operate correctly.
Exactly. If it wasn't for them, you would not be here. They prepped. You got to think of World War One and Two, and they prepped. If it wasn't for them prepping, you would not be here. So you have to prep and you have to take care of them. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking too much, Bob. I'm sorry. I'm just.
No, that's true. Hey, China, how you doing? China Miss Jones. She wanted to come up. Victory Gardens. Exactly, Angela. Get off the big pharma garbage. You know, you got to actually look up what you're taking, see what it causes. I mean, from what
Big
I've
pharma's
seen
bad.
researching, every single medication they give people is liver toxic, which means it's toxic to the body.
I am
And
5 months off
uh,
pain medication. 5 months. And I feel better now than I ever have in my life. Get off the big pharma medications. Everything we need is already here.
Eric, who knows who's walking in Memphis? Michelle. Well, William Cubero sent me some pictures. I guess he's not coming up tonight. Let me see what these are here. This one is 1 year food emergency storage challenge. Tells you all how the 14 weeks. What? What do you got here, William? What is this? We'll go to the next one.
Did you see what
Canned
Dawn
food.
said? Dawn says some have to stay alive by big pharma, keep poor sick and sick poor.
Yep.
That's because they
Exactly.
don't know the home remedies. I mean, like I said, everything that we need is already here. The Father gave it to us. I mean, oh my goodness. There's
Thanks,
so
China.
many people that just don't understand. You know, you can eat bark off of a willow tree for pain. A weeping willow tree. It helps with pain. My goodness.
Just tells you the long food storage shelf life. Like beef stew is 2 years, baked beans 3 years, refried beans 2 years. I left it up here for a while so everyone can screenshot it or blow it up if you can't see it. And then I'll put this next one. It's probably hard to see if you're using a phone. It's a growing calendar. Tells you when plant certain vegetables, tomatoes, broccoli, cauliflower.
Bones,
It's right,
I just
Angela.
seen what you said. I'm trying to, like, I wish I could be so lucky at Bones. Bones, oh
What,
my god.
what happened?
I was just reading what Bones said. I miss Bones. He's like,
Is it still here? Oh, there it is.
that's my Bones.
Come on up,
I
Bones.
was just, Bones, please come up. Please, 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 please.
It's just one last picture. How long
He's
does it take?
awesome.
This is how long it takes for your food to go bad. I guess refrigerated or fresh foods.
You know, they put an expiration date on everything, but they do that for a reason. It's not actually expired after that date. It really
Right.
is not. Just like
Especially-
medication.
Especially the
Medication,
canned
they'll
food.
put. I'm sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just talking with you, especially the canned food.
Yeah, yeah, it's not bad after that date. Just like augmentin or amoxicillin or erythromycin or penicillin, they're like, oh, throw it away after this date. No, it's still good 6 months to a year after the date that they say to expose of. They do that on purpose because it's called control.
There's in so much pain I can't talk straight. What happened? What's going on there? Wow, is this your setup, Dawn?
Bones, what do you mean you're in so much pain you can't talk right now? What's going on?
Sorry about that, Shell. It was small pictures.
Robs, what do you mean you're in so much pain you can't talk right now? Nerve pain, lower back and leg and lower neck. Sciatica? What happened?
Do you want me to play that video, Dawn?
Okay, Bones is hurt. I gotta find a way to get a hold of him.
What happened?
I don't know. He says nerve pain in lower back and leg and neck and lower neck.
Hmm.
I love you, Rob. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm starting to freak out.
Well, you can come up with leave the cam off. Use chill.
What did you do, Rob?
Nerve pain, a lot of body pain.
Yeah, on his lower back. Bones, seriously.
I don't know. With chronic pain, I know people do 3-day fast and detox. It pretty
Thank
much
you,
rips
Leo.
body pain. I don't know what
Leo, give
his.
him a love hurricane. Please. Love hurricane, Leo. For Bones.
Welcome back, William. Did you want to come up? I showed the pictures. I didn't really know what you wanted to say about them. I don't even know what
You
the
went to
first one was.
You went to physical therapy today. You know what? Seriously, Rob, I think it is your sciatic nerve. That's just what I'm feeling. And you know I've not been wrong, so just saying. It's your sciatica.
Yeah.
Sciatic pain sucks. I love you, Bones. Love hurricane for Bones. Yes, thank you, Leo. I love you, brother.
Yeah. See, Hodge, that's right. Fasting and detox. You gotta get all them the inflammatories, the toxins out of the body. It'll relieve a lot of pain.
Yeah, it's in your hip joint. Yeah, that's your sciatic, baby. That's your sciatica.
William, how you doing?
How's it going, Bob?
It's
What's up,
going.
Will?
How's it going? I had to step out before. I was making some coffee, and I'm actually sitting here writing down a program here for the guys at the camp for training, and because the weather's gonna break soon, and I got to get these boys back in shape and myself as well.
Should make me some coffee there, Will.
Yeah, I don't know. I have this habit of having one cup of coffee just before I go to bed, where most people use coffee in the morning just to get up. I don't know. It's like a reverse effect. I've been doing
I'm
it for
telling
years.
you.
Me too. I can drink coffee and go to sleep. Doesn't affect
Slide
me at
some
all.
up. Slide me a cup up the screen. I'm on top. Just like throw me a shot of coffee.
Ooh, look at Sandy. He's got the raw honey, the pure lemon juice, and the S.A. Wilson coffee. What?
Yes. Yum.
That sounds
Ready to
good.
go. No, the S.A. Wilson coffee. That's the
Okay.
detox
So,
coffee.
so how was that video? The guy that put up Strange Skies
Thought
111.
so
That
today
was a
he
nice
does.
video. I seen it. I was looking at his page, and it was a pretty good video on prepping.
Yes, he doesn't normally do videos like that, but it was a very well common. Just do what you can type prepping. Something's better than nothing.
Bones, try to call me. See if the number's right again.
Thanks, Dawn. It's not just me, Dawn. It's everybody. We all make this channel. Like William here coming up, giving his 2 cents on on prepping. No, it's all of us though. We all
I
put.
enjoy it. Sometimes I'm gonna wind up changing the topic, but it's only because of all these events that it's becoming more popular. Even on other channels, I was on one of my friend's pages, and he was just brought up a whole thing on prepping. It seems like everybody in all the prepping pages are doing the same thing because it's becoming to a time. I guess everybody wants to get ready. So, but I guess I just say everybody live their normal life. Don't panic. Just be happy, positive, just like Carmen said, and just go on about it. Deal with it as it comes along. Don't freak out. Don't change your lifestyle and your life because Everybody else is losing their heads in the mix. Just got to keep going. We got to work. We still got to live. We still got to take care of our families. It's a normal, everyday thing.
I put those pictures up. I think you're gone. Do you want me to pull them back up again?
It's up to you. If there's people that didn't get a chance to see it, I mean, if they want to see it again, it's up to you. Or we can
Well,
always put it on.
uh-oh. What happened? Oh, the MRI with the dye. See, that's putting all the inflammatories in your body when you oh, I am
Yeah, I
so
just lost you for a second. I don't know what happened with
jaded.
StreamYard, but it just kicked me right off.
Well, welcome back.
So what's on today's topic? What's today's topic? What do we got that I missed?
Same thing, because I mean, we got all this stuff going on around us. We might have to be staying home. Everyone should be prepped and working on your immune system to help keep this flu symptoms away.
Yeah, believe it or not, this flu this year is bad. I mean, I was sick for like a week, and I still hoarse in my throat for some reason. It's like I lose my voice after talking for a long period of time. That never happened. Usually, when you get a flu, I get a flu for 1 or 2 days and it's gone. 1 week, and then now after this, I'm still feeling side effects. So it's crazy, and I'm trying to stay away from medicines. I'm basically drinking teas and hibiscus, or oils and stuff that you can mix with the teas, and trying to do it the old-fashioned way, and it worked. But still, no, it's the chest and the congestion. It's there. It's like I feel great, but it's taking a while. So I don't know how everybody else is feeling because I see there's a lot of people sick now.
Exactly. I see a lot of people around me getting sick, the flu and everything. I haven't had the flu, and I can't even tell you when. you know, and I don't go to doctors. I don't take any medications. I stay away from the doctors at all costs, unless it was an emergency. You know what I mean? If there's an emergency, you bet I'll go.
Yeah, my girl was like, "Why don't you go to urgent care, get yourself checked out?" I says, "Listen,
Right.
they're gonna tell me the same thing I already know. I got the flu. You just
And send
gotta
you
build up your immune
and
system and try to knock it out."
send right. They'll send you home with a prescription that'll just break down your immune system even more. It might treat a
Yep, and you
symptom.
get more sick. I don't know. I don't trust them.
Yeah.
I hate hospitals and doctors. I think you get more sick just going to them than you are when you stay home and work it yourself. Unless it's really severe, I wouldn't go. I just, you know, I, to me, it's a waste of money. I could just go to the pharmacy. I can go to the supermarket and buy natural stuff and cook up a batch, or, get something that you can do. And home remedies, it's probably a better chance than, getting some kind of pill. And then you're still, feeling like crap, and you spend all this money and you get a $200, $300 bill from your medical coverage stating that you didn't cover a certain amount of thing, and now you're in a hole for extra money when I could have bought something for $10, a couple of herbs and stuff, and make my own stuff.
And it's not just the medications and the money situation either. It's like the simple things like if you bang yourself and it starts swelling up somewhere, that's your body's response bringing all its resources to that area. That's why it's swelling up. When you put ice on it, you're actually slowing down the healing process. And what do the doctors say you do? Put ice on it. You know what I mean? Body, when you have running a
Yeah, the
fever,
doctor don't
you,
care.
you're running a fever for a reason. You know what I mean? Your body temperature goes up, and what do? We take a medication to bring it back down, but that's a natural response to the body to heal itself.
Exactly. I surely don't want to contribute to the doctor's Mercedes Benz that he's got, and he's probably going to buy another one from all of us
Right.
because everybody's going to him. But you're right. We need just to just let our body work itself. But the more we strengthen the immune system, the faster we heal, the better we are. And
Mhm.
that's what I have to do, slowly but surely. And like I said before, I was writing down some training stuff. But even with building our immune system, even with prepping and all this stuff, we still got to keep ourselves physically fit. Setting up a ruck with 6 mile exercises in the morning and then in the afternoon. Different trainings to get yourself in shape, but slowly, not like real hard, because your body needs to adjust to it, and to develop, and slowly you lose your weight. I don't want to overwork these poor guys, and I don't kill myself either. But I have to make a
And
schedule where you got to keep them in their tiptoes.
and we got most people here are like 40s, 50s, and 60s. So you can only do, work out and get your body in shape the best you can. You might be a little more limited than someone else, maybe not be able to go out and jump rope or something, but just do whatever you can. Cardio is excellent.
Yeah, as long
Get,
as
get
yeah, as long as you keep
stand
yourself keep yourself with mobility, that's very important.
right,
As
turn
we
on
get
some
older, it gets
music, and
harder.
you can just turn on some
Yeah,
music, dance in front of the TV or radio, whatever you're doing, and just get that heart pumping and just get some cardio going.
there you go. You can start dancing in your living room. As long
Yeah,
as you don't
I
live in a full
agree.
family house and the neighbors be crying and complaining.
right. Yeah, it's like
Who
20 minutes, a
cares what
half
the
hour a
neighbors
day.
say? One for all for one. Who cares what the neighbors say? I agree with William completely.
Lou
Means it
Keyboard
all.
Warrior in the house. Hello, Lou. Good to see you here. But yeah,
And
Oh,
Bob
Travis sent
Karma's
me a
right.
text message
That you got
again.
to keep that positive attitude, because
You do.
if you allow yourself to get depressed or upset, it's going to destroy your whole body and your system, and it's going to break you down. So she's 100% right. Your
It
mental
does.
conditioning to yourself and being positive is
It
going to heal
does.
you a lot faster. I am a firm believer of it.
Yep.
Stress
You got to
kills.
think positive. Your thoughts create your reality. Think positive is what you got to do. Law of attraction.
Yeah, you got a lot of people out there that when they have family issues or they panic, they start freaking out, their mind just wanders, and they're like talking about it all day in drama and nonsense. And before you know it, they're all stressed out and they're complaining, they're calling their girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever. And they bring that structure to work and bring the same thing from work to home. You know, you have to erase it, clear your mind, clear your soul. Sometimes we wonder when we laugh and we see people sitting down doing yoga, meditating. The truth is, they're actually detoxifying their systems naturally within their own bodies, because they're relaxing their stage of thinking, and they've released all that stress and all those negative hormones and properties that come with it, that are activated with the human body, because your brain controls everything in your body. So if your brain is whacked out, so is your body. So that's why when Karma brought that up, I was like, wow, she hit it in the nail. That's actually the truth with a lot of things. So just like we prep, just like we worried about other things, we have to clear the mind and the soul and keep on going, and we're gonna get better. And you know what? When you're less stressed and you don't think about it, you feel more relaxed. You don't get the gray hairs. You don't get the mental distortion, disruption in your life. So it's better.
The more positive that you think, you create your own reality. Your thoughts create your reality. If you think negative things are going to happen. If you think positive things will happen. Like I
It's
said,
true. You know,
look up
I
the
you're right.
secret. Look up the secret. Law of attraction. You think good, good things happen.
Same thing when you talk to people. If you see your neighbor is upset, or your girlfriend, your
Exactly.
spouse, your family members, or even your friends or your boss, sit down and talk to them. Give them a little uplifting. Give them that positive energy, and it helps them a lot. And you realize that at the end of the day's over with. There was no reason to be upset. It's all forgotten. That was yesterday's news. That's why I say can't understand why people dramatize and get upset, and then tomorrow they're still talking about it. That's yesterday. Whatever you did for that day's event, once it's over, it's over. Get rid of it out of your system and just move on to something with a new set goals and positivity with yourself and your life. So that has a lot to, and I call it mental conditioning in my line of field. Mental conditioning is the most important thing, whether it's on the field, off the field, or within your home or work. Because once you can establish control of your own emotions,
I love you,
you'll
Bones.
be fine.
Everybody, it's all over the mainstream media, and it's all over here on YouTube, and it's all the doom and gloom, and oh, it's here, and oh, there's so many outbreaks there, and just you cannot dwell on what is negative. You have to look at the positive. The more positive you look at, the better outcome you will have. Your thoughts create your reality. I cannot stress that enough.
It's true.
Right,
That's
but a lot of
why,
people just think that alone will do it. I think it's a combination of everything. See, I don't agree with
yes,
just positive vibrations only because some say I don't need to prep, I don't need to do this, I don't need because positive vibes will get me through. You know what I mean?
now you
I
need
love you
everything.
so
You're
Positively,
much,
right,
Bones.
Bob. You need
I think
I
it's
everything.
love you too.
You need to mix it with your life, with everything that you do. And this, you have to build up that immune system, you know, the way you do, Bob, because you got to feed the body. To feed the body, you feed the mind and the soul.
You feed the
So you have
soul.
to take care of
You got
yourself
to feed
physically,
your
mentally.
soul. Feed your soul. Feed your soul with love and light and positivity.
Yeah. Our lifestyle, you have to change your lifestyle a little bit if you really want to stay healthy. It's hard because everybody's so spoiled to going to the store and buying cakes, candy, crap, drinking sodas, beer. Uh, all the stuff that we're being fed all the time in our daily lifestyle. But if you really want to stay healthy and you really want to get past all these diseases and epidemics and everything, you have to clean your system, and
You
you have to
do.
clean your mind, and then you have to stay physically in shape because you know what if you want to go out and go for a nice hike? Some people can't even walk 10 feet without gasping for air, and they feel like they're out of shape. Why? Because they sit on that couch every day and they don't get up and walk around. I have a friend of mine. He's about 80 years old, and he digs concrete in his property upstate, and he's always loading up wheelbarrows of dirt and back and forth, back and forth. And I'm saying to myself, at the end of the day, he says, "Oh, I had such a great weekend. I feel strong." And I used to say, "Man, this guy's nuts. He's like, what is he doing? He's going to kill himself." But reality is, if he stopped doing what he's doing, he probably died because he kept his body young. His might be old, but his mindset and his internal organs feels like a 2-year old, and he's in great shape for his age, and he can actually do this where most people can't. They're in wheelchairs. So why are they in wheelchairs? Because the
I
doctors
love you,
prescribe
man.
them all the medication and the garbage, and they don't take care of themselves.
mm,
Take a walk out into the woods. A lot of people are scared of snakes and bugs, and, just walk out into nature because that is our oxygen. Oxygen feeds the soul. Go for a nature walk.
That's right.
Walk the creek. Look for arrowheads. Look for beautiful stones. Just get out into the woods. Listen to the birds. Listen to the wind blow. That right there heals your soul. So many
Yes, it
people
does.
are afraid to just step out their door and to walk into that nature. You don't have to have anybody with you. Take it, take a walking stick and just walk out
Just
into
go.
the woods and just listen. And the sounds that you hear of nature heals your soul. Just like if you had a cat purring on your lap, the purring, the vibration heals you. And people do not seem to realize that. They don't grasp that. They purr for a reason. They are healing you. I have a cat.
Yeah.
And every time
The
my cat
problem, the
lays on
problem
my
with,
lap, it heals me. He's purring. His
yeah,
vibration is all about vibration. Raise your
you know,
vibration.
karma. Karma, the problem with society today is we live what they call the vicious cycle of life. We get up in the
It is.
morning, we go to work, we eat dinner, then we go to bed and get up to work the next
It
day, the same thing. And
is.
then when the weekend comes, we
Yes.
decide that we want to do something. We got to
Yep.
stop that vicious cycle of life. You have to sometimes break that if you want
It
to
is.
stay more healthy or you have to do more activities. You
Yep.
might have to change your diet. You might want to go visit people you've never seen before. Life is
Yep.
short. We're here today, gone tomorrow. It does guarantee that we're born to
Yep.
die. So
You're,
enjoy
you
life.
gotta you gotta step
I
out
go
of
to
that comfort
nature. I go in
zone.
the woods because I find serenity within nature. I go to
It's
nature not to
there.
find nature, but to find myself.
It's there
You listen to
because
the
that's
wind
where we
song, like you
are.
said. Therapy.
Trees hear
It's
us,
therapy.
plants
You're
hear
right.
us. If you have a plant in your house, okay, I'm gonna say this. If you have a plant in your house and there's fighting going on and yelling and screaming, a lot of people don't realize that plant starts to die. That plant turns dark. It dies. Even though you're watering that plant with water, it still dies. But if you raise your vibration and you think positive and you speak positive and you be positive, that plant will bloom and it will live for so long. You have to raise your vibration. And that's what this world, this matrix, this whatever you want to call it is about. Raise your raise your vibration. Smile at a stranger. You know, don't just step out in a bad mood. Even though you're having a bad day, somebody else is having a worse day. One smile can change so much. Holding a door for somebody could change so much. And I
Hey,
see
Sheba.
this all the time. Raise your vibration.
Richard.
Exactly.
How you doing, Richard?
Is any comments going on, Bob?
Not really, but I have a video here. It's a 2-minute video from someone in the chat doing morning. It's about starting seedlings. Want me to play
Please
it?
play. Absolutely.
We gotta like one day get all these
We know.
preppers all together, like Vern, like that guy that just popped up that video. Anybody that's so deep into the prepping and put them all on one day for all of them to get on the air at the same time and and share some dialogue to
Mm-hmm.
for everybody to see, as well as we need an emotional group where we can get a lot of people who, just like Karma, to have a lot of different insights onto what we could do to better our health wise and our emotions and how to deal with stress, especially in a time with the world having this epidemic and plague and people panicking and all the stupidity that goes along with it. And then you have to talk about things, get a whole bunch of people on one day with a group saying, talking about the skies and all the things that they gather on other information, and sometimes, like you said, we break it up, we mix it up into the show. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's so much to talk about. You'd be surprised.
Yep. I'm doing good, Richard. Thank you. And Mike Terency says takes too long to grow anything, but actually, we're taught to grow. Say if you're growing broccoli, we were taught to grow it till it sprouts the fruit and we eat the fruit. But actually, when it's only 4 or 5 days old, is the best time to eat it. The broccoli sprouts, super nutrition.
You'll never know what to grow unless you start growing. You got to try. You can't sit home and watch everybody do things. You got to go out there and try it hands on.
Yep,
Make
you
a
got to do it
garden.
yourself.
Start prepping. Do things. Learn how to cook. Learn how to work with your community. If you don't get involved and get up from your ass and just sit here on a couch and just watch stuff and listen to everybody daily and not
Yep,
do nothing, you're only defeating yourself because
absolutely.
knowledge and skills have to be gathered from one another, and you have to try. I never did a garden before. Last year, 300 tomatoes out of 4 plants. I got almost 200 or 300 pounds of vegetables. I had so much stuff I didn't know what to do with it. Now I got chickens, 18 chickens, 365 eggs within a 2 to 3 month period. All of a
That's
sudden we're having success with
awesome.
that. So I can't wait to start doing a lot of other stuff to be more self-reliant. It's a skill that we can
Awesome.
learn. Even farming. Farming is not that easy because you got to know when to plant,
No,
how to
it's
plant,
not.
and exactly how to tend it. Tend it to the crops in
Oh,
order
it's
for it to
hard.
bloom.
Yeah.
You just can't put a plant on the ground and expect it to grow. You got to feed it.
No. Yep. I used to be a farmer. I know. And it's not easy. It's a lot of hard work, sweat, and tears.
I always loved it though. I
Absolutely.
didn't think of it as work. It's because something I like to do. I have a garden every year. I can grow anything.
Yeah, but when you got those fields out
Yeah.
there, you got to go out there and check
Oh,
them daily. You got to, it's hard
Gotcha.
work.
you
It's
know what?
You're talking
Hey
exhausting.
field.
Bob,
I'm talking
you
garden.
want to hear something funny?
It's exhausting.
You want to hear something funny? I know more people that know how to grow pot and how to put all the lights and cut the buds and all kinds of crazy stuff and grow this
Right.
pot
Yeah.
and always have a supply, but yet they can't even grow a tomato plant in their backyard. How is that? Tell me.
China,
Well,
my astrology
there's a
sign, I'm a
It's what
Taurus.
you want to learn.
there's absolutely no difference in growing a tomato plant and growing that plant. Same thing. You
Right.
just gotta
I'm
But you
a
know what
focus
it
bull.
on
is? You got to
right.
go out of the element and try it.
Yeah.
I'm a bull.
You know, everything you grow is an art, whether it's pot or vegetables or gardening. You know, even learning to create your own medication by using plants and learning how to salvage the oil and the textures of the leaves and the liquid and liquefying all the components from the plants to create a liquid medication for yourself. It's called infusion. Learning to do this is it's an art, and if once you learn that, it never leaves you, and you can pass it on to the next person. So there's a lot of things that we can do and learn, but it's amazing that how much people know out there, whether it's computers or technology, and they just can't know how to comprehend the basic things, such as farming, such as basic way of life, like the old days. So the culture becomes
Love you
lost
guys.
if we don't teach somebody who's how they're gonna know what to do.
Yeah.
China wants to know what my sign is. I told her I was a Taurus.
Bones is leaving too. Take care, Bones.
Yeah, I told him I love him. I love and I
And
miss you.
mine is cancer, and because I'm cancer, I tend to be a little sensitive and worry about people a lot, and like
Yeah,
to try to help out a
yeah, it's
lot.
the Cancer
It
sign.
go your sign
Aquarius.
just has a little bit about what you are all about.
Absolutely.
Aquarius here.
That
Not that
is
it means
Cancer.
anything.
Yep, that is definitely a
And I like
Cancer
to get
sign.
Michael Trinseri up here, Bob, because Michael Trinseri raises animals. He raises birds. He can take two birds and multiply it by 300. He has skills with animals, and he's an excellent hunter. He's an avid
Yeah.
outdoorsman. We grew up together as kids, and
Hmm.
yeah, I'm surprised we got to drag him up here one of these days.
Yeah, he's
One
always
of these
having trouble
days.
though with his phone.
Yeah, definitely. I got to get him down one day and sit down with the one phone and try to work it out. I got better reception in his place than I do here at my mother's place. My next project is I want to build a bug out vehicle, something that if there's a power outage, then an EMP, it won't affect my car. I want to make a truck that's carbureted, where I can remove the battery and build it for emergency use if I have to use it. Plus, I'm an outdoorsman, so I go hunting and fishing, and I like driving down the trails and throwing game on there or whatever. But in towing my boat and my trailer. But I want to build a vehicle that is
Mike,
not
you're next year.
computerized like what we have today, because these cars today, I tell you what, if they want to shut them down, they can shut them down. How are you going to get around?
Mike, go over to Bob's
He,
and you can come up. Sorry,
Yes,
Bob.
Mike,
he's
get
not
on.
here. He's in the
He says
city
he
right
wants to
now.
come up, but his signal's bad. I told him to go over to your place.
He's down in
Yeah,
the
we'll get
city
him
though.
up there soon.
He's not next door.
Ah, crap.
He's He's down there next
Yeah,
to
we
the.
grew up together. We grew up together as kids, and now we have our children. You know, I have my grandson, I have my daughter. He has his kids and his grandchildren, and we've talked about this many a times. God forbid something happens, and I've always told him, you know, when shit comes down, push to shove, send your boys up here by my area, and I'll train the hell out of them. You know,
Yeah.
and these boys can shoot. These kids are pretty keen on survival. You know, with more set skills, we'll be ready to protect each other and our families. You know, but even
Mike, I
then,
don't
you
think
know,
your
if
wife would
anything
like that.
happens, we will help assist each other. So it's just that's the same
Okay.
thing with anybody with community efforts.
I want to play this video real quick because we're talking about the
Go ahead.
growing and stuff. It's only a 2-minute video. I'm gonna
Go
mute
ahead.
my mic though.
I'll mute mine too, but Mike, I don't think your wife would like that very well.
All right, here we go.
All right, I'm muting. Love y'all.
Hey everybody, March 3rd, 2020. Show you something different inside the house. I went ahead and started my seeds yesterday. Show everybody what I've got growing on in here. Simple. And then foil on the walls of the box. Design. Light. Cheap. Less than $15. Grow light at Walmart. System here, I can adjust the height. Got my seeds. I have romaine lettuce, black lettuce, collard greens, eggplant, spinach, arugula on one of them. And then down in here, I have cayenne pepper, sage, and I'm really sure what that one is, but it's kind of cool. Peppermint, that's it. 2, 3, 4. So peppermint, sage, cayenne peppers, rosemary. All right. Never too early. Start your seeds. And then I got it over here on the timer. But yeah, pretty simple. Anybody can really do it. I'm just gonna shoot in the box, and then I have this little thing right here so I can open it for ventilation. Yeah. Anyway, quick setup on the seeds. Happy growing, everybody.
Bob.
That was really nice. That's really nice. Great
Bob
job.
and China is connected to me because they're my water to my earth. And I can't
What
grow
happened?
without my water.
Nice one, Dawn. And those lights, LED lights that she's using, use very, very minimum electric too.
That's
Not
awesome.
like
And the
them
way
old
she's
bulbs.
got it all set up is professional. It's really, really
Yeah.
nice. I like that. I like that idea. I like that greenhouse thing she's doing. It's amazing. It's amazing what we can learn from other people.
China, mine's 428.78. You're
I give her a
Aquarius, you're
thumbs
water
up.
sign. We can't grow without you. I'm an earth sign, you're my water sign. You gotta water me to grow.
You drop that link again, Dawn, or I'll drop
Okay.
it for you.
Oh,
That was nice.
China's
That was a good video. I like it.
She's making
China's what?
She's watering us. I'm an earth sign. I'm a Taurus. I'm a bull. I'm an earth sign. China is Aquarius. She's water sign. We can't grow without water. So, just saying. Oh, Mike. Of course you'd have to be a Libra, wouldn't you?
He's a
Balance.
bad boy.
Bad boy. Bad. Oh, Mikey.
All right, China. Green light, China.
Mew mew. She says me too.
Hey, Bob, you know what I did for the first time at work? I jumped onto the AAP page, and I said hello to them from Truth Seekers and from my page. Then I jumped onto Vern's page, said the same thing. Kind of like popped into everybody's page while they were putting them up, just to give a good shout out and a little bit of support and say hello. You know, while I was at work, I was driving, and you know, it's nice because sometimes these guys, they all come on this page and we'll all get together, which is really, really cool.
That's what it's all about. Everywhere I go, I see everybody too. You know, it's awesome. When I first started doing
So
this,
does
I was
anybody else
amazed.
want to get up?
Mew mew.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just
Yeah,
can't
we
type
got
in
someone
chat.
coming up right now, a special guest. Is that New York City? I hear. What?
It's Mike.
What?
Deer hunter.
It's
He's a
Mikey.
special guest.
Hi, Mikey.
There he
Hello
is.
there.
Do you see
Can you
it?
hear
What are
me
you
now?
doing, Clifford?
Angled.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah,
Of
I see the
course.
skies. There he is.
Oh, you're a
Is he playing
turd.
a movie?
You must get tangled. Mikey, you're
I
married.
don't
I'm
know.
not getting tangled.
Kama always
Uh-uh.
talks when I'm not up there.
I'm right here and I'm still talking.
Uh-huh. So look,
Me and
Kama,
Bob's getting tangled. Me
you
and
got
Bob's
three
getting
good
tangled.
people.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
Me
You
and
got
Bob's
three good
getting
people
tangled.
here.
No, me and Bob's getting tangled. What are you doing, Mike?
I'm getting tangled with my wife.
There you go. Exactly. Now look at
That-
Bob's face when I said me and Bob's getting tangled.
That
What?
Bob, what are you doing?
On live? Really?
well, you can't see me and Kama. You can only see you and William.
Oh,
Well,
I love
China
you,
brought
Bob.
up love you too, Karma.
Hey, Bob, I want to ask you a quick question. Did you get that picture I
No
sent
more
you?
questions.
Did you get the picture of the wrestler?
What's that?
No more
Did you get the
questions.
picture of the wrestler I sent?
Yeah, speak a little louder, Mike.
I'm turning it up. Yeah, I got you. So when you're in the hospital?
No. I sent you a picture tonight of a wrestler, a woman wrestler. Did you get that?
Yeah.
That
Oh
would,
my
that would be
goodness.
that would be karma after you gave him one of your green drinks.
What did I do? I didn't get a green
Wow.
drink. Oh, Mikey. I'm going to get you.
Did you get it? Show karma.
No?
There's karma.
Can you see that?
Yeah. Okay.
After you have a green drink.
I wish.
Oh, wow.
It would cure you quick, karma.
It probably would.
I must admit, Bob made me one. I was under the weather. Bob made
I
me
know when
one.
you felt better the next day, and I'm so glad that you felt better, brother. I'm so glad you felt better.
He didn't even go through the
Next
full
day,
procedure. He just did it one day.
instantly.
I
Well,
know, because he was
I,
sitting there
I
with
did
you.
I did it twice, Bob. When you gave it to me the next day, I had another one, and after that, I was fine.
Mike,
That's what's
the
up.
next
Yes.
Mike, the next day I had texted him and I'm like, Bob, I'm like,
Yeah.
I am feeling like really bad and I'm coughing. I'm like, what can I do? And he's like, lemon juice and vitamin C. Like not concentrated, just like pure lemon juice and vitamin C. And I did that for like 3 days and I'm feeling so much better now.
Yeah, see, they tell
Absolutely.
you when you have a cold or flu, stuff like that, you want vitamin C, right? That's the
Yes,
truth. But they
it
give
is.
you
Yes,
ascorbic acid, which if you take too much, it becomes toxic. You
exactly.
get scabies, and no, you want natural vitamin C, not their synthetic crap.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. I agree.
You see what?
But no, really, Mike, I'm not joking. I did. I text Bob. I'm like, Bob, I'm not feeling well. I've not been on YouTube. I mean, I've like popped on and off for like the past week. I haven't even been on AAP or anything. And I'm like, I'm just feeling like crap, And he's like, do non-concentrated lemon juice and vitamin C, and that will help. And I did. And I'm telling you, bro, I feel so much better now. I didn't get
Well,
the green juice
Great.
like you, but it really, truly did help. It truly did.
not to throw us off course here or anything, but China brought up something before about raiding someone. She's online right now. Do you guys want to go do a quick raid?
Yes, let's do it. Drop the link, Bob.
You want to do a raid, William?
Let's do a read.
I know you're kind of
Let's
time
do it.
limited. Let's do it.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do it. Drop a
All right.
link.
So, oh, he dropped out.
Who?
Probably clicked the wrong button. All right. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. It's for one of our family members. She's doing a live right now, shows. Oh, Williams always buffering. Well,
Let's do
anyway,
a read.
she likes it. She shows people's channels. Like if you're a Skywatcher or something, you go there and she'll put your video up on a screen and talk about it as it plays. And she plays everybody's
Let's
stuff.
do it. Let's
Good
do it,
channel.
Bob.
Nice.
Thanks, China. We'll do this right now. We got Bill Sunday coming
Trying to
in.
read.
Hello. All right.
I love you, Leo.
I'm gonna get the link right now.
We'll do a love mob raid. True Seeker raid. Everybody say
Yeah,
True Seeker sent you.
please.
Jackie, I love you. Oh my God, my sister just jumped in.
Hi, Jackie.
Jackie. I love
we're,
you.
we're going to do a quick raid, Jackie. Thanks for coming
I love
in.
you.
Awesome. We're gonna go
Jackie's
raid
here.
China.
I don't know what we do right now. Jackie's here.
I just dropped the link. We come back.
All right. All right, we're
I
gonna
just
do
dropped
this.
the link. Grab the link. Go over there. Smash your like button. Tell her True Seeker sent you, and we'll hang out for a few minutes and come back. You guys chill there, William? Can you go over? Do you have to hop down?
Yeah, I'm trying to see how I get in. I got my screen blue a little bit here.
All right, I'm just gonna mute my microphone for a minute so you don't get the back feed from her channel. But I'll still be here though.
You can hear me, Bob?
Okay. Oop, okay.
That was fun.
You're very welcome, China. That's what I do. That's what I do. I try to do it every live stream. If someone's online, I try to hook them up. Go show some love. That's what we're all here in this together. And she's got a good channel there. So chill.
Yeah,
She play
definitely
your
check her out.
videos. Yeah. Oh, you gotta get some videos though. You have some
No,
videos. You go in the
I gotta
room
come by
and
you and you gotta show me how to use this damn phone. I feel like an old dinosaur
oh,
here. I mean,
it's really
Michael just
simple
learned
though.
and he's pretty good with it.
Yeah, it's really easy. You just
So
record a video on your
where the camera
phone.
go?
I don't know.
Yeah,
She's
I see
still
the
over there or
bottom. It
not.
says video.
Yeah, on your YouTube, after you make a video, I mean, you just make a video with your camera, and then you go on YouTube, and there's a upload button where you just upload the video, and then you can put in the title, whatever you want, information, and then post it. It's real easy.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta try it. I haven't tried it, but I have to try it. I want to put a couple of videos up so everybody else
Yeah.
can enjoy, and then I can see their videos as well.
Oh, China, that was the first raid you ever did? What? I'll be getting you again, China. Don't worry. I make my rounds, but if you're not online, then I can't. It's got to be a, you know. I want to thank you everybody for going over there and showing her some love, smashing her like button, gave her a big smile. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Definitely love and support.
Yep. What are you talking about, Mike? Come back up, Mike. Karma. I don't know if you're here. You didn't fool me, Mike. I didn't see him go by. I try to keep an eye on the chat. So, Here we go. Look at this. Imagine that. A strong immune system helps ward off colds and flus, but is not the only factor.
Nice.
Rhinovirus infections tend to be mild. You might get a sore throat and head cold last just a few days. Influenza or the flu is generally caused by a type of the influenza virus. I mean, it's not rocket science,
Nice.
really. Let's see something here. Let's see this one here. It says, why you shouldn't take the flu shot. And as you see up the top, oh, all it is, it says immune system prevent flu. See it? That was the search up at the top. That's all. Simple. Right here. Why you shouldn't take the flu shot. This includes young children, pregnant women, older adults, and people with chronic health conditions like heart disease, diabetes, asthma. Getting vaccinated against the flu can give you the flu. Vaccines given by shot are have been killed to replicate in humans.
Nice.
You okay there, William?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm actually looking
What
at it.
happened?
I try to
Oh,
see if I can copy it.
let's see what this one says. How do I build my immunity to the flu? Number one, don't smoke. Eat a diet high in
Yep.
fruits and vegetables. Exercise regularly. Maintain a healthy weight. If you drink alcohol, drink in moderation. Get adequate sleep. Take steps to avoid infections such as washing hands frequently and cooking meats thoroughly. That seems kind of basic, right? Did you want to throw something in there? 'Cause I can share this later if you wanted to talk about something. I don't know if Karma's coming back up or not.
As
Are you
it,
back, Karma?
anybody else want to come up?
Yeah, I'll stop this for now. I'll come back to it.
Yeah, that's a nice chart. I like that. Can you send that to my phone, like I send you the other stuff and the messenger
I
later on
probably
down the
can.
road?
Yeah, I'll just have to look it up on the phone and then send it. Because I got it on the computer.
Yeah, that way I can actually download it and try to copy it with a copy machine.
Yeah.
A lot of good information.
I have a lot more too.
So we got anybody up there that want to come on up? Anybody in the chat?
Just click the link. Hey, Penny Bunny, how you doing? They were buffering me. Oh, that's probably why you got kicked off. Oh, what happened? We lost him again. Got the American Wanderer. Check out Moringa for better health. That's right. You mean this one? What is it? Was it American Wanderer? Moringa. This here is a pounds. Energizing green food supplement. USDA organic. Woohoo! I'm sure it is. Good stuff though.
That is
William,
nice.
what are you
That's
doing
looks
over
good.
there?
I don't know. I haven't even
Yeah.
touched my phone. It just keeps shutting off right off of the page. I'm not even touching. My hands free. Something wrong with the reception, I guess.
Yep.
That's why let's see if we could get somebody up here that has better reception, because unfortunately I'm in a terrible area as always. But my phone keeps going in and out. But that's nice, that organic stuff that you got there, Bob.
Yeah, someone
Where'd
in
you get
chat
that at? Where'd you buy that?
I just ordered online. I just type in Moringa oleifera and I look for the organic, non-GMO. Don't matter who I buy it from. I just go with the cheapest price. As long as it's certified organic, non-GMO. I mean,
Yeah, definitely got to look into that.
yeah, anything, any superfood, just type it into the search bar and see what you come up with. You know, you can. Most of the time, eBay has it a lot and it's cheaper than anywhere else. And then there's different sites you might find it. But
I
average
just saw
about
Michael pop up and then he disappeared
yeah,
again.
it's average about $20 for a pound.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not because a pound will last a long
How
time.
long does it take them to ship it to you?
Usually two or 3 days. They tell you like a week or so, but it's usually only just 2 or 3 days.
Not bad.
Yeah, Sandy's recovering too. Yeah, superfoods. We have another one here. This one is aloe vera. Aloe vera is another good one. Anti-aging, a lot of good nutrition. And Mike's trying to come back up.
Nice. And that's a powder
Okay.
form too. I'm surprised.
Yes.
I think I
Welcome back,
got it,
Mike.
Bob. I think I got it,
Welcome
man.
back.
What, you closed your YouTube?
I closed YouTube finally.
That's what I've been telling you to do from the beginning.
Yeah, but I didn't know how, I guess. I had to double click my phone and then get rid of that one.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got to figure that out too.
That's
Maybe
awesome.
that's why I'm having trouble.
Well, when you come into my live stream, you're on YouTube, right? And when you click
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
the link to come up, it brings you into StreamYard. So your YouTube is still open in the background, and so you got two mics going. So if you could
Oh,
like just
wow.
back up into your phone just to eliminate the YouTube, then you won't have the problem with the microphone.
Okay. Yeah, I got to do that.
We'll see what happens if somebody else comes up. Usually I have trouble when it's 4.
You sound good, Mike.
Yeah, he
You're
sounds
clear
better
now,
now.
too. Will, you're breaking up just a little bit, so you might have both of them open.
Yeah, I still do. I got to figure this out. If I go messing around, I might lose me. So I figure, let's see somebody get up, and then when I see you tomorrow, we'll go over it together on the phone.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do that.
Hey, Richard Borba.
Plant marigolds. Keep gophers away from your garden outdoors. Mine's fenced in, so I don't have to worry about the
Good information
gophers.
right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But I
write
got
that down.
thousands. I
Post
got
to keep.
thousands of marigold seeds. If you need some, I got plenty. Woo!
Yeah, I must have gave you a whole bunch.
Oh, all the marigolds I had planted. I mean, I got all the seeds from all of them before when they were dying. They produced the seeds, and I got
Wow.
thousands, like mason jars full of different colored marigolds.
Yeah.
I'll give you some.
Yeah, I'll try planting them from seeds. See if they water them. That's the whole problem. They don't water them. I bet you if I brought him to the city here, Bob, and put him up on a roof, I'd have some garden.
Forget about it. All the pigeon poop and all the seeds and stuff. You can grow anything up there.
Oh yeah, I'd have some bright red tomatoes. What happened to everybody? Karma disappeared. Jackie didn't come up. What happened?
That's because we did the raid. That's what happens. But
Yeah, they're probably still there.
no, they're actually not. Who knows where they went? But like I said, that's
I
what
th- I
happens.
thought I thought Jackie was back here. I thought I saw her in chat.
Yeah, I mean, it's showing that she's here, but Karma's not here.
I was looking at one of the pages 2 seconds ago when I went off. And some guy just put a picture of. He says, "I'm ready for the apocalypse." He bought about 400 chickens. I'm like, "What the hell are you gonna do with 400 chickens?" That's tons of eggs and tons. But I would say the meat factor is good, but so many eggs and how to feed 400 chickens, that's quite a bit. I got 18 birds, and I feel like that's too much.
Yeah.
Michael probably
Did
had
you get my
about 200 or 300 pigeons if the hawk would keep leaving them alone.
Did you get my pictures, Bob, of my supplies?
You sent more?
Yeah, I sent you more. I sent you my Clorox and all my toilet paper and my
Oh yeah,
Lysol.
I saw the boxes. I'm like, what is this? Boxes.
Yeah, he's starting to supply. We finally.
I'm stocking it up. Cases of bleach, toilet paper.
And there you go.
That's what that is. Nice.
That's what it is. Clorox,
We got
toilet
Mike. We got
paper,
Michael into the
Lysol.
prepping now, Bob.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah, at least I
Might
know
not
if I
have
run
any.
out of toilet paper, I'm coming to his house.
Yep.
I got 4
Those other
cases of toilet paper.
these other ones you got from the hospital though, they're very small. I mean, that's zoomed in.
Yeah, I'm
What it
starting to
had
get
on
the
there.
breakup. I don't know what to break at that breakup again when we talk.
So don't talk.
Now I don't hear. I hear you again. It's going in and out the volume.
Wow, Tracy's got some stuff here. What's that, Tracy?
I see a friend of mine's had got in touch with me yesterday. That's nice.
What you got there, Tracy? She sent me this picture. Looks like turmeric and maybe some spirulina, black pepper. I don't know if that
Very
one's
nice.
clay. What do you got there, Tracy? Everything except earth? Oh, everything except the clay. Okay. Oh. So you got a ginger, turmeric. Yeah, you got all kinds of stuff there. That's what's up. How you doing, Matt Man? And Kurt. Oh, it's Maker Root. Okay. Maker Root's good. Dropping a link. Come on up. And you don't have to stay, William, if you
Come
wanted
on
to
up.
go. You don't have to wait for someone else to take your place, like Mike just did. He just left.
You know, Bob, my girl picked up 2 books the other day. She was at one of the stores, and she found a book that was called Herbal Medication, and it teaches you how to use herbal for, you know, for some serious injuries and for sicknesses and stuff like that. And then she had
Hmm.
mentioned to me that she also got another book on, um, how to make like herbal teas and stuff like that, antidotes to other stuff that you might, for elements that you might get. So she got two type of medical books, plant based type books. So I'm eager to wait to go this Saturday when I go home and take a look at those books. She said they were a little bit different and it had a lot of good information. They show how to mix all the plants and pack your wounds with and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, that's great. I'm gonna take a look at them. I got a whole stockpile, like a library, and every now and then when I get bored and I'm sitting out in the yard, I'll read a book. And then you'd be surprised how much information is out there that we overlook, and some of these books and magazines and stuff like that, and that we can use and utilize and study. And you never get bored. It's always something that you can try.
Yep. Like Tracy said, she makes teas. Teas is good. There's a lot of different things you can put in the tea.
Oh yeah. I can't wait for springtime comes when all the plants start growing. There's so
I
many
know.
different stuff that I can pick in my own yard, and
Hmm.
everything starts growing all over the woods. I can go harvesting, get a little backpack and start picking plants and come back with packs and packs of stuff, and then start making concoctions at home and packing it for, for future uses. You'd be surprised what you can get in your own backyard.
Do you plan on planting anything?
This year, yeah, I'm gonna make maybe two or three more raised gardens, and then most two or three gardens strictly with the vegetables, and then one strictly with herbs. So that way I can make teas and stuff like that. And there's stuff that you can actually grow in your own kitchen, different herbs that you can grow as well. So I'm gonna see what my options are and what we can get and gather, and I like where my field is because I got so many different stuff that I can pick also. Every mushroom you could think of is grown by me. The other day, we were talking about me taking a trip down to Connecticut because when me and my girl went hiking, we found an oak tree that grows chicken in the woods, and it was a deadfall that fell down. So I'm thinking of just cutting it and bringing the deadfall and put it in my woods in a shaded area where there's a lot of water, so that way that mushroom will grow year after year and I can harvest it. There's a lot of guys who actually buy the mushroom seeds, and they build a shed and they start putting logs across, maple logs across the table, and each log they sprinkle different type of mushroom seeds on it. And when the mushrooms grow, it becomes like a garden, and a garden shed, but actually mushrooms because it's in like a slight dark pre-sunny area, and you can harvest your own mushrooms and grow it. And my friend showed me that technique in his garden, and I was like, that's a pretty cool idea. So I see a lot of people doing that too.
Yeah.
Even walking around the woods and looking at some old trees and see if you can find chaga. I don't know if you're familiar with that. You can get chaga from some of the trees. There's a lot of stuff that we can find and pick. For especially horse's mane. There's so many different mushrooms. It's unbelievable. You just got to make sure you pick the right one, and especially morels. I love to find morels. That's pretty tough to find, but you go to some nice thick meadows and wooded areas, you can find morels. Um, there's two types. You got the fake morel and the regular morel. They're both edible, but the actual morels are good. And even ginger. You could find ginger roots in the woods. Up in the mountains and like in hilltops. There's onions, wild onions. There's all kinds of stuff. There's so many things but you got to look for them. You got to actually cover some ground to find some.
Yeah, there is an app. There's an app you can actually take a picture of a plant and then it'll tell you what it is. I think that's what Tracy's saying.
Yeah, I have that. I have that. The plant app. I have that. I already have that on my phone. I haven't used it, but what I did at the time is I went with people that do a lot of foraging, and I did hands on with them. I had an old lady. She does classes upstate. So I met her one day, and she invited me and went out in the field, and I spent about 2 or 3 hours walking with her. And she would literally pick the plants with me, show me the type of the pattern on the leaves, what to look for, the markings on them, what they were, and what was edible and what was not. Some are very toxic. And she showed me some can actually give you severe burns in your hands and your body. So you have to be very careful. And yet they look just like the same one that's edible. But there was a difference, and the difference was in the leaf itself. One had three barbs and one had a single barb. The single barb was edible, the other one wasn't. The same thing, like even with clover. If you look at the leaf of a clover, there's a little V on top in the middle of the leaf. So the red clover is edible, but the white is not. And the white is a little more toxic because it grows in different conditions. So to know exactly what is good and what is not, you have to pay close attention because you don't want to gather something and then wind up getting sick from it or even possibly dying.
Yep. Sandy's asking what app that is. I don't remember the name of it, but I
I
haven't
think
even
it's
used it
just
myself.
go under your plant app. Just put the word plant app, and then you'll see something come up on the screen, and you could download it, and then you can actually take pictures of the plants when you upload it, and it'll tell you exactly what it is and the
There you
history
go.
of it and whether it's edible. It's pretty good technology. The only problem with that is you're relying on a computer. You need to go hands on, and what if
Right.
that app decides to conk the crap? It's get useless.
Exactly.
But if you could do it naturally with somebody and take a class, there's a lot of herbal classes out there you can take in the springtime. There's a lot of groups that you can go online and meet up with them. It'll cost you nothing, just a little donation every now and then, and walk out there and get a little bag and carry stuff. It's pretty exciting, and you'd be surprised how much these people know, and you'd be shocked to realize how very intelligent some of these people are. There's a guy I recommend, and a lot of people don't know who he is. You have to go online and type up nature of the woods. Um, oh, excuse me, return to nature. It's this guy. He's a real nice guy. He looks like a hippie. He's got all kind of stuff in there. He plays the ukulele and everything. But this guy is, I would say, the king of kings when it comes to finding and understanding plants. He travels through the Appalachian trails. He travels around the country. He goes all around the world studying plants. And this guy knows everything and anything you could think of when it comes to plants. That's his forte. That's his specialty. And I've talked to him live. A lot of times when I was out in the field and I picked something, I would send him a picture, and he would tell me what to look at and whatever. And he's a great guy. Look up his website. It's called Return to Nature. Um, you can look at his videos. He actually shows us, and you can buy his products. He makes salves. He makes oils. He makes all kinds of stuff from the plants that he gathers. So he's pretty knowledgeable. I mean, this guy's an ace. He's helped me a lot throughout the years. So check him out.
What was the name
He
again?
comes by us once in a while, Bob Upstate. Return to Nature is his group and show and his on YouTube. And when you look at him, he comes to up by us. He goes up to Saugerties a lot. He was in Ulster County last year. He comes down. He'll stay there for 2 or 3 days, and you can actually meet up with him. So he sends me an email to let me know where he's going to be locally. And when he does, I can get in touch with you, Bob, and Michael, and a bunch of us, so we could take all pick each other up, and we could just go out there and meet him and go on the field with him, but give it like a $5 donation or whatever. But what we're going to learn is priceless. We're going to go out in the field and spend about an hour, 2 hours. And after we pick everything, we have to sit there and eat it together. So he'll have everybody cooking it and right over cast iron skillet right in the woods. And we all have a nice dinner. We don't go bringing ham and cheese. The only thing he recommends you do is bring a little sea salt and a little bit of olive oil. That's all he asks you to bring, and bottled water. That's it. Just that way you can, and we'll cook it. We'll make everything up.
Awesome. I got Return to
There it is.
Nature Skills. Is that it? Return
Yeah,
to
I'll get some
Nature
pictures of him. It's
Skills.
just I just
He's
know it
got
as
some.
Return to Nature. You'll
He's
see him.
got
He's got
some
a
hair.
beard. He's got long hair.
Yep.
Great fucking guy. I've talked to him personally on the phone. I forgot his name. It's been a while since we talked, but I spent a lot of time with him talking,
Yeah,
and he always gets in touch with me, and I get in touch with him.
foragers, identification of mushrooms and stuff. Yep. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat.
Everything.
I have to give him a shout out that you sent everybody there.
Sounds good. Just tell him William sent him.
Yep.
And he knows who I am from Beyond the Backwoods, William. And the guy that I always send him a lot of information as well. I send him pictures and stuff like that. But he really loves nature. He sits there and he cleanses his soul like everybody else does in the woods. And he lives and literally lives in the woods. It's like he goes travel. He has this girl and a kid, and he has his van, and he goes all over the world. I don't know if you could show a
Cool.
picture of him or not to the readers, but
Well,
he's excellent guy to get in touch with.
I just dropped a link in the chat. Return to Nature Skills. If you go there, leave a comment. Tell him William Cubero sent you. And he
Yep. He has a lot of stuff. He makes a lot of products that you can actually buy for yourself that is healthy. For all different type of elements that you face with your health. Yeah, he does a lot. Oregano oil is good too. Milk thistles are excellent. Yes, we collect those all the time.
I haven't had the liquid though. I didn't see the question. Where is it? Yes, Leo. You can put it in tea. You can make a tea out of it, or you can just put it in some water and drink it down. I do both. I got milk thistle. That's part of my green drink. But I also have the milk thistle seed. I just put them right into the hot water, simmer it 15 minutes with all kinds of different stuff: dandelion root, horsetail, lemon balm, rose hips, hibiscus, all kinds of different things. I just put it in there. I simmer it 15 minutes. There's your hot tea. And if you let it cool down, put it in the fridge, then you have iced tea. And it's very nutritious and detoxing capabilities as well. I don't know what happened to Lou Mike. And she got lost.
Yeah, I'm over here looking at an article that I was writing about. It's called The Retreat. It's about, surviving and how to escape the situations and how to deal with, what to do when that time comes and you have to actually leave your home. How you go about it, and, how do you prepare for it? And what do you look for? So it's called The Retreat. I wrote it down. It's some stuff that information that I gathered for quite some time. And I like to take notes. Every time I find new ideas or read up on a story or Sometimes I could be driving at work and something just pops out of my head and I write it down. And then when I go home, I write it down and I read it and then I try to break it down to how am I going to put it on this piece of paper and how to get a better understanding of what the topic is all about. And we talk about retreats, we talk about a place where you're going to find food, water, shelter, protection, medicine, warmth to prepare yourself until society actually returns to its normal, non-destructive, what they call rectificative rut. So, you know, everybody has to have a retreat one day. If God forbid you have to get out of your situation, your home, most of us are just going to hunker down. But if it gets to the point where people are going to kick your door down, armies are gathering people, you're going to have to get out of there. You're going to have to hit dodge. And sometimes you just wonder, where am I going to go? What am I going to do? Where to go? That's why I think just like you do prepping and preparing for foods and stuff and learning all this stuff, you also should be pre-planning your contingency plan to escape if society decides to break down. So that's what I was doing sitting here as I'm listening to everything here on the show. I write stuff down and I'm reading up on different stuff. And because when you do a class or when I train people, I have to teach them to learn how to think for themselves and think outside the box and figure out what can I do to get myself and my family out of harm's way. So there's so many different things to do and many questions people ask. So that's why I'm writing down this article called Retreat.
That's what's up. Yeah, too many times I don't write something down, then I forget what I was going to write down. So it's very important to write something down.
Yeah. And I've always said there's the rule of the three or the four. You know, what do you do as a survivor? You have to have evacuation plans, and you can't depend on each other at times. What will work by itself if necessary. What can you do for yourself by yourself? A lot of us depend on the system. We depend on friends. We depend on vehicles. We depend on certain things. But when that all changes, are you really prepared? Do you know what you got to do if you just got to just get up and put your backpack on and go? If you don't have a way to live, even if you have to live outside, you got a tent, you got your little setup, your gear. How long is your gear going to last? How good is your gear? You have to test your gear from time to time. Sometimes you just got to do like I do. I'm home and then all of a sudden I put my backpack, my tent, and I tell my girl, I'll see you tomorrow morning. And just get out, disappear in the woods, walk miles deep into the interior, and then pack out. And then, here I am alone, miles from the house, deep in the woods, and it's pitch black. And I'm sitting there and all set up in my gear. I start my fire, and then I start testing my gear because I like to do my training in the dead of the winter when it's at its worst conditions or pouring rain, because the conditions are so hostile and the environment is so tough, and it trains you mentally and physically how to deal with that. And sometimes your equipment that you normally use, how is it going to work in wet weather? How can I start a fire in wet weather? And how do I keep myself dry? Even if I built my own canopy right above my own tent, or I decided to use trees and structures to build a blind, or a little shelter. How do I go about it that's going to make it waterproof, windproof, and snowproof? And also the art of concealment. How do I cover my campsite, my fire, without anybody detecting or finding me? Because a lot of times, you can have helicopters flying with infrared. They can locate you. Your fire that you set for you to cook could be your worst enemy, because people that are doing the same thing can locate your fire. So you have to learn how to make fire under the ground. There's all different techniques to hide your fire. Smoke, you don't have to worry about in the dark. Nobody's not going to see smoke, but in the morning they will. And your heat signature, you have to learn how to control that. And even taking care of yourself health wise, you go in the woods and all of a sudden in the midsummer, the mosquitoes and the gnats are horrendous. They're eating you alive. They go in your eyes, your mouth. How do you go about protecting yourself from all the insects? But if you got stung by a bee or wasp, or get bit by a poisonous spider, or
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm back. Sorry about that, Bob. I'm back.
Yep.
This
Get bit
phone is
by a
just doing it
spider.
by itself. My hands are free.
Yep.
But yeah, knowing where, like in my discussion, there's so many things you got to know. Knowing where to go, knowing the right roads to take. You just can't get out your house and walk down Route 209 and say, hey, that's where I'm going. Everybody's on Route 209. Everybody's on the same route you think you might be going through. So you got to have a topo map and learn how to navigate through the wilderness, through the mountains and everything, take shortcuts. You don't want to be where there's or people. So, how do you get there? And, what is the approach, the avenues of approach? When you get to a location, how do you scout that location and make sure there's nobody around? How do you arm the perimeter to protect yourself during the night?
Oh, wow. What's going on with StreamYard? It's crazy.
I'm back, Bob. Fortunately, Facebook, whatever this thing is, this phone is messing up a lot. But we'll continue this conversation, and we're going to go more into details with something that's out of our element. We talked about prepping. We talked about medical supplies. We talked about different things. Let's talk about the actual preparation of our evacuation, as we would call it. Let's get into a detailed talk about how we can set up a pre-plan if shit ever really actually hit the fan. So, and most people, like I said, will hunker down in their properties, but you can't hunker down forever. So we'll go into
Well,
that
spring
on the
is
next
coming.
time topic. But
Spring is coming. Having some
Okay.
warmer weather going to be coming up if things don't hit the fan by then with this stupid virus crap. But we can break out some of those emergency blankets and make a makeshift tent or something. Just do stuff in the woods.
Yeah, definitely.
Be
And
cool.
Bob, but when I meet up with you, Bob, we'll even go in the woods and demonstrate how to make
Mhm.
structures, and we'll test the integrity of the structures. I would have Michael make one, you make one, and everybody else, and I will explain to you the integrity of your structure, whether it's good or not, or what it needs to be upgraded, or different ways and methods of actually making a structure. A lot of people don't know that you just can't put two pieces of wood and tie it and think that's a structure. It's not how it works. It's got to be strong enough to
Yeah.
hold wind, snow, rain, and also you want to raise yourself off the ground. You don't want to lay in a wet
Yeah.
ground and get sick. So we'll go over a lot of that. But listen, I have to get off the show. Sorry that the screen cut off a couple of times. It's not under my
It's no
control.
problem.
But
Yeah, no
when I get
problem.
in a better location, we'll do another segment sometime down the road. But God bless you guys. Have a good night, and let everybody else get a chance to come on up. Hi, Lou. I love you.
Hi, darling. How are you?
I
I
have to
love
step
you
off.
too.
I'm sorry, guys, but
It's okay.
take over,
It's
Lou. You're on
always a
my
pleasure
right
having
side.
you
I
up here,
always said
William.
that.
Hi, Bob.
No problem. Thank you, guys.
How you doing?
Take care.
Take it easy.
Bye
Thanks,
bye.
William. Like I said, it's always a pleasure you coming up. Always has good information. And China wanted a link too. How you doing, Lou?
Doing all
Look
right.
all rested up.
Yeah, I needed it.
Me too.
I haven't been able to keep my eyes open hardly. I don't know
Yep.
what it is. It's just
Just those late nights.
not
Too
lately.
many. Too many in a row. I know. It catches up to you though.
I find myself in the middle of the day now getting real tired and real sleepy and wanting a nap, but I don't dare take one because I won't sleep at night. So I'm trying not to take a nap. But I went over today to get some footage on a retirement village or condo. They had that big fancy 5G on top in 2 different spots on this building. I got some shots of it. Trying to upload a video, and it won't go past 76%.
Did you restart it?
Yes. So I'm going to probably have to take it apart and shorten it or somehow. I don't know. This program ain't working too good lately. But anyway, I got a strike. Well, they didn't really say it was a strike. But they said if I get another one, it would be a strike. But they took it down. Yeah. But I got my other channel ready to go if they.
I got one yesterday too. Thanks, Bubba. Bubba News. It's like, okay, you go ahead. You can play it. You can play it. I got a copyright claim too. I didn't get that warning.
Oh, it was copyright? Mine was not a copyright. I don't know what it was. I think it was, they didn't like what I had to say as far as truth. Miss Jones.
Yeah, China and Eric, who knows? How you doing?
What's going on?
Thanks, William.
Same old thing.
I like William.
Yes. He's got a lot of good information.
I made myself a light box out of, guess what, out of a $2 little light. You know, the little circle ones that you can buy for practically nothing. And I plugged it up and stuck it inside of a styrofoam container. You know, the ones you use for camping or something.
Whoa.
Yeah, it works perfect. It's like they want $150 and more online for light boxes. I'm like, I ain't doing that. Make one. That's how you look at me now.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
On the table.
It's just a short clip from Mike Terenzi, New York City skies. This is New York City on a rooftop of one of the buildings. He just took a quick view. You wanted me to show it? I guess that's his building that he's on right now. I don't know.
Oh wow!
Look at that guy, totally covered. You won't find any woods there. That was short and sweet. Thank you, Mike.
You see that Los Angeles declared state of emergency now?
Los Angeles. No, I didn't.
Why they have an emergency? All the homeless people?
So everybody else can enjoy it.
Am I lagging?
Not bad.
I don't know.
Maybe a hair. Oh, there I go. Yeah, it's not.
Not yet. How you doing, China? You said you're having trouble with StreamYard?
Yeah, I'm actually on my laptop. I haven't gone as a guest on the laptop yet, so this is new to me. I'm just checking everybody out in the chitty chat. 1111 code. Hi, Chrissy. Hello, Leo. I saw Matt Man up in here too. I love it how all of us guys have the same people in our chats. That's just overwhelmingly good.
It's my phone.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
We're all familiarized. I really liked the conversation earlier with Karma. Yeah, she was speaking a whole lot of truth there. Like, I like her so much. Hi, Lou. How are you?
I'm doing all right, honey. How are you? I'm glad you.
I'm great. It's good to see you. Nice bit of a face with a name.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm glad you subbed me. Was it today you subbed me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. No problem.
It's
How are you,
very
Eric?
Doing pretty good. Thank you. How about you?
I'm great. I think I have a little lag here. I'm sorry if I talk over. I don't mean to.
Okay. Yep.
How are you, Bob?
I'm doing great.
You're doing wonderful things with
Thank
your
you.
channel. You're doing absolutely
Thank you very
great
much.
things. You're welcome.
Thank you. Doing my best.
You're doing
You
a
know,
great
trying to
job.
spread the love. That's why you see everybody everywhere. It's awesome.
It's right here.
Love it.
Hi, Sandy. Blind Straight. I'm not familiar with you, but hello.
But yeah, they declared earlier today.
I'm gonna
All great
StreamYard
channels in
has.
here, China.
Say it again.
It's crazy.
I was just
StreamYard
saying, all
has.
great channels in here.
I have not been able to. My past 2 streams, I've not been able to screen share. I can screen share, but there's no volume on other people's videos. And I've literally ripped this laptop apart. I did everything, restored it, went back to my, the original points where you want to restore it. I've done everything, and I still can't get any volume on the other side. So what I've chose to do is go back.
I
See, you're
had the
lagging.
same problem for like 2 months
It's
when I
once you
first
pay
started
the
doing
20.
live streams. I could share, but I didn't have no volume. And Google said I had to update it or whatever, but it won't let me update it. So I ended up just removing Chrome and downloading Chrome again, and now it works.
Well, maybe that's what I need to do then. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I've gone back to my old days when I used to do interviews. So like tomorrow, I have Enlighten Cafe. Yeah, I love Enlighten. We're going to go at it tomorrow. And then I have the Flat Earther D Marble coming up and a few other friends. So I'm just going to go with that like you do. Just have people on your panel and chit chat. And, if I can't share, I can't share. But hey, I'm still going to use StreamYard. I paid them $25. And it's like ever since I upgraded, everything's just worse. It's just, it's so much better when I did it for free. I had no glitches, no problems, no nothing. It's awful. Where are you guys at? Eric, where are you? And Lou, where are you at? In the States or outside the States?
I'm not too far.
I'm in Tennessee on the east. I'm in the east.
Yeah, me too. East Coast, Atlanta.
I'm like right between Buffalo and Rochester.
Okay. Cool. And Bob, you're where? I should know this.
In New York.
Oh, yeah,
New York.
right. So we're East Coast buddies.
Yeah.
Where are you, honey?
I'm in Atlanta.
Georgia.
Yes, ma'am.
I went down there.
Yeah, I didn't know if you've seen that or not. They just did that earlier.
Did a video on
Wasn't
the Georgia
sure if you knew.
I want to go to the Georgia Guidestone so
Not
badly.
been?
I've never been.
You're not far from there.
I know, and I haven't been. It's so upsetting.
The one thing that worries me about this situation is every time.
Don't go by yourself.
I won't. Go ahead, Eric. What were you saying?
The thing that worries me about this situation is every time they get a few cases in every state, they declare an emergency.
Exactly.
What are your thoughts on this?
But yeah, that's what the speech was earlier that they had this morning. I guess that's what they did.
Getting us used to quarantine.
Exactly. I
Fear
don't think it's a virus. I don't think it's a virus that's getting us. It's them.
Yep. And if you look it up, the whole thing is just the common cold. It's really just the common cold. But once you get that shot, it activates something in you that will kill you. People are dying, but only when they get the shot. I'm 50 years old, and we went through I went through my entire life without getting an AK flu shot. All of a sudden, if you don't get this shot, you may get a virus or you may get this. I call it BS on it. It's get the shot, it's gonna kill you. That's what they should be saying. It's the common cold.
When I worked in nursing, everybody say, "Are you getting your shot?" I'm like, "No." And they'd run and get the shot. The people I took care of run and get their shot. Everybody's sick but me.
There you go.
No shot.
I say all breastfed babies stay healthy. We've all been healthy. If you're breastfed, you don't need a shot. You don't need a shot anyway, but especially for, who breastfeeds anymore? No one. They're
Look at this
taking
one.
you.
Everybody I know breastfeeds.
I
All
breastfed
This
all
the
the
this one's from
time.
Right.
But
this one's from Harvard. Why you shouldn't take the flu shot. This includes young children, pregnant women, older adults, the people with chronic health conditions like heart disease, diabetes, asthma. Getting vaccinated against the flu can't give you the flu. Vaccines given by a shot are made with flu viruses that have been killed or made unable to replicate in humans.
they
So,
do too. Every time they get the
but
shot, I'd end up getting sick from their shots. They
that
shed it.
that's
get
that's
fevers and
because of
everything.
all the toxins in there break down your immune system even more than it was.
See, the
That's
problem
why.
is
But this
they
is from
know that a
Harvard.
lot of people are aware of
See
their
that?
agendas.
Harvard. I just want to say that real quick. That's from Harvard. Harvard.
Harvard.
They're even saying that why you
These kids'
shouldn't take the
parents paid
flu
a
shot.
lot, just a really big bundle of money to get educated.
You
Huge.
needed a YouTube channel, didn't you, honey? Get
Where am I
educated.
now?
Get your
Oh,
YouTube.
here we go.
And then type in, what are they putting in my food, water, and medicine and air? And you might get your socks knocked off.
It's just so
Want me to
hard to
read this
talk
real
to
quick?
people these days. You can't just tell these people that. They will freak out. It's like everything what the government says everybody is going by. What happened to your way of thought and the way you think? And that I'm fine. I'm 50.
They're
You know,
Right.
it doesn't make
Exactly.
any sense. And if it was as bad as they say it is, it would already be in the States. Now they're like, oh my God, the epidemic is happening in California.
It's
Well, they
It's
have an agenda, and they
Yep.
they don't really care what we know. They know our votes don't count, just like we don't have a say in anything. You know what I mean? And they control this place, so they know that a lot of people know the only ones that are going to get this are the ones that are going to take the vaccine.
Yep.
And
Well,
they know that, but they run this place. They run it, so they control. They can do all this emergency declarations. There's really nothing we can do.
Everybody has it. They've
Right.
already got it. They're going to bring out this test deal. And
And
then
they want
Wait a second.
start
Let's
putting everybody out.
see. Here's another
I
thing.
got a paper. Listen,
Here's another thing I brought up.
I got a paper
State of-
in front of my building from the CDC. I'm in not a nursing home, but the one before that, the retirement home. I live in a retirement building, and I guarantee the one across town has got every one of them has that paper. They're not going after the hospitals. They're going after those folks.
Yeah.
And I
But look
guarantee
at the state of
all of
emergency.
them got that sickness, and we're going to have these like leftover things in our body. They're going to test for those minute leftover things. I'm afraid for us. I sure am. I hate being in this building right now at this day.
Wow.
Look, a state of emergency is a situation in which a government is empowered to perform actions or impose policies that it would normally not be permitted to undertake. I'll just skip down here. It says state of emergency can also be used as a rationale or pretext for suspending rights and freedoms guaranteed under the country's constitution or basic law.
It's not under our constitution. It's their own constitution.
We've
Oh,
never
this is the same
exactly.
thing. In other words, the same thing as martial law. You can lose your constitutional rights as if we had them anyway, but
We've
you can
never had
lose your
rights.
constitutional rights under
Yes, we
state
do.
of emergency, same as martial law. It's just a different name.
They're trying to take them
Yep.
away, though. They're trying to take a
It just
little
makes
bit
it
at a time.
right.
You know where
And
they're
it's
Well, you have a
Sound
snowstorm.
people
correct.
got half a brain, the elderly. They know this stuff's going on. They're going after us.
Yep.
It's sad and ridiculous. It's just really, really sad. I mean, You can't even homeschool your kids these days, but they still have to have their shots. Who the hell are you to tell me if I homeschool my own child in my home where he or she is not around other children, that they still have to get their shots? Are you serious?
Don't put your babies or your grandbabies, don't you wake up your children.
Yeah.
I'm waking mine up right now. They're a little bit pissed at me, but I want them to come see my stuff and I want them to wake up.
I just had my first grandbaby, and there's no way in hell my son is going to let me anywhere near him as far as the conversation about waking up. My kids aren't ready yet. My oldest one's in his 30s, and he's still not ready. They still think I'm crazy.
Mine are.
This is what you show them. This is what you show them. You show them. You show them all the other people. Also, it's not just you that are crazy. You look at all the other people that you're with. You know what I mean?
Well, see,
so here, look at this.
People like to follow the crowd. If a person, if they're alone and they're not going to follow them, but if there's a crowd, they might think about it twice.
I try to teach my kids, don't be a follower. You be a leader. Stand up for what you believe in. But unfortunately, my kids do fall under the government rules. They go by them. You know, they're not hypocritical at all yet. I'm hoping
the government we grew up with. These are criminals that are running our country.
Yeah. We had it easy, but we had it easy because we didn't have all these devices. We went outside and played hide and go seek and kickball and 1, 2, 3 red light, and you know, we were educated in such a way as it took a village to raise a child back then. But now as everybody's confined to their homes, nobody plays outside, nobody does anything anymore. It's all about these damn devices. Yeah.
Screen got their head in the cloud.
But look at us now too. That's what we're doing.
We do it too.
You know what I mean? Well, we're not doing it
taking advantage of it while we can.
Right. We're not posting selfies and stuff.
Yeah. And that's another thing, like me being a Skywatcher for so many years, you know, it used to be, even my friends, a couple of them, they've passed already, but they were just like, don't shoot in the parking lot while I'm around. Like, what do you mean? That's embarrassing. What's embarrassing is you taking selfies of yourself all day long. That's embarrassing. I don't want to walk around with you. And now they got these sticks that you hold it up and what? Turn the camera around and shoot the sky with that stick. You know, that's what's going on. I find it like intimidating sometimes because everybody's going around taking selfies. But see, what gets it is an Instagram. Several kids are committing suicide over one bad comment. If somebody says, oh, well, that's a god-awful picture, or your teeth are yellow, or whatever the reason is, kids get depressed. And this is a part of the agenda that they have out. Instead of parents allow this to happen. They're not raising their kids. Devices are. Period.
Well, that's like I was telling someone.
They're being bombarded with all these chemicals. There's hundreds, maybe thousands. Yeah. We're in trouble.
What are you saying, Eric?
It's like I was talking to someone the other day about nowadays, all you have to know how to do is take TikTok videos or watch reality TV shows, apparently.
That's right. TikTok.
What's TikTok?
You don't want to know. It's just...
Or like, what was it? 1, 2, 3 Contact? I think it was back in the day. It was like Sesame Street. Well, now you know what? Sesame Street was they weren't so good either. Now that I think about the whole Big Bird theory and the guy in the garbage can, like all that was like subliminally programming us as well back in the day. I like Gomer Pyle and Car 54. Where are you? And Lucille Ball before I found out Lucy and Lucifer and the whole shebang with them. But is there anyone beside us YouTubers that is normal? I don't think so.
We're normal. They're live.
I don't know, but apparently by mid-April they're going to have that vaccine ready.
They ain't putting nothing in me. They'll probably put me in a camp.
Yeah, to fight me.
I'm sure it's already ready. They've had it ready.
That's what I was thinking. You know, they've already got it ready. They're ready for them trucks. They just can't wait.
Well, you got to bust some knuckles on me. I'm telling you, you ain't putting nothing in me. You know,
they got those Bill Gates sponsored vaccines ready to go.
I think Bill Gates. Well, I used to think that the Antichrist was one of the princes. I think it was either Prince Harry or the other prince. It was one of them, but I truly think it's Bill Gates. I truly do. He's the one pushing the main agenda with this vaccine. If it's not the flu vaccine, it's a whole vaccine.
They're all pushing.
Why should I trust anyone to put a needle in my arm? I don't even know what's in the syringe. No one's looking it up. No one's dissecting
It's
it.
worse than a dirty needle, darling. It's got all kinds of crap in it. All kinds of crap. 100 different chemicals. They're trying to kill our children.
Well, hey, in our state,
ingredients.
Can't we do? But can't we fight against it? And so, hi, Jason. Can't we just
woke everybody up?
Yeah, no one's gonna sign anything because they probably have the vaccine.
They're insane. They've lost their brains.
They got everybody by fear. Most of the people. You know what they're doing, right? They're submitting people with fear.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. No fear. No fear. Put the fear aside.
Just look at how you've lived your life, all your life without a shot. I don't care what kind of strain of flu they say that we have. You know, take care of it with some antibiotics and keep moving. You don't need that shot. That's just insane. 1111 code. Hi, dear.
Well, I heard they're going to spend billions of dollars for this coronavirus, and it's only killed 2 people so far in America. It's insane.
And it's, you know what, they hit China for a reason, you know, because they're already telling China how many children they can have. And if they have a female, she's gone on the black market somewhere.
They still kill the
female population there first.
Oh, they abort. They abort now. They abort them. Kill them.
All I'm saying is to all you ladies, if you are pregnant now and you're about to have a baby from here on out, breastfeed that child. Breastfeed that baby. Breastfeed. It nourishes everything. It boosts the immune system. Nope, they take you off your mother's breast and give you milk from a cow. We're the only adults. Well, we're the only beings in our adulthood that drink milk. Period. And we drink it from another animal.
Exactly.
It's insane. But some people, you know, don't speak up like we do.
Well, the cow milk used to not be so bad for you, but they got so many chemicals in it now, and they shoot the growth hormone in these cows, so they'll pump out all this milk, and then they get what is it, mastitis?
Mad cow.
Where it gets the breast is infected. They get mastitis, and that's pus. And that's what's going in this milk.
It's so sad. The whole thing is entirely sad. I just wish people would wake up. Just look at your past. It's as simple as that. Look at your past. You've never had to have this shot before. You know, it's just like with my dog. You know, this dog food that she eats, I get it. But back in my day, my dog had scraps. All scraps. And my dog lived a whole lot longer than 15, 16 years. But, you know, now you think about it, you don't want to feed your dog another animal. Let her gnaw on certain bones, not chicken bones, they're too thin, but, you know, other bones. But I'm not going to feed her meat. But I think the dog should be raised on scraps, vegetables and things. It's just your dogs, your birds, any kind of animal that you have and your children have to be on a certain diet according to our government.
Oh, they're trying to get people off meat, darling. I mean, you need protein because it heals the body. I'm not saying all protein is good for you, but the government's gone and lost their damn minds. They're trying to get people off the protein.
Yeah, we're discovering that they lost their minds.
System.
3 vitamins that are best for boosting your immunity. Is saying vitamin C is one of the biggest immune system boosters of all. That's why I would say the lemon juice. 2 tablespoons of lemon juice is supposed to be a daily amount of vitamin C. So take like 10 tablespoons a day. You know what I mean? Just drink lemon water all day.
I learned that from Jason. I sure did.
Yeah.
Vitamin C.
That's
so
B6.
if our son is
B6 and and vitamin E. That's all. Go ahead.
If our sun is now white, you know, I'm big on that. Are we still getting the vitamins that we're supposed to be from the sunlight? Just asking.
You ever like look up at it?
They're pumping us full of all this garbage.
Sandy, really? Stop, Sandy. Stop. What?
It is. You can't even really look
That
at
thing
it.
makes you about blind when you look up at it.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's purposely. They purposely do that so you can't see what's going on. There's a lot of things going on around our sun, and Planet X is not one of them. Just saying. You know, I had to say that. Ha ha. Don't poor Sandy. Jason, do you see her? You talking about poor Sandy? So she's jumping on me. What are you doing? She may have to go out. I don't know. She only does this. See, Jason, it's your fault. What?
Well, right now within our state, Bob, we got 1,000 people in quarantine.
Do what?
I'm coming. I'll be right back.
New York State. We got 1,000 people.
You better have
1,000 people are in quarantine in New York State.
Under government quarantine?
Just looking online.
Did they put them in
I don't know.
bases, military bases?
My question is, are they letting them have a choice?
Exactly.
I think they don't have.
Because you know what they do, right? They go on the news and they say, "Oh, they got, they give them the self quarantine." But are they actually doing that, or are they forcing them?
I'd say they're forcing them. I don't know, but I'm thinking about moving pretty quick here. I don't know. I'm very worried. I'm worried about this bill. I'm worried about the old folks.
Where would you go though? That would be safer. I mean,
in a house.
Seems like anywhere.
Instead of a retirement village or something like that in a little house somewhere. But the problem is, I ain't saved up for that. I haven't saved up to move. Might be a problem. I've got a video coming out, Bob. It talks about this very thing, and it's got Mike and his little minions there. You know, Mike Pence. It's got the task force right there. They had a big thing on TV tonight.
Oh, yeah, they got their little distractions for everybody so they can do what they got to do. Look over here, people. While we put you in state of emergencies and set you up, look over here and worry about Biden and Trump and, you know, their little distractions.
Yeah.
Because it's like every day I wake up, there's another state going into an emergency, or there's more of these so-called cases. You know.
Well, they got to get on the ball because they got plans to have us all gone by 2030.
Yeah, 2021's right up to what, 9 months?
Yeah, Jason, I hear you. Says there's a epidemic every election year.
Yeah.
That's what brings me back to this. Nope, wrong one. What'd I do? I got rid of it.
Yeah.
Where is it? I think I got rid of it.
They got their little Democrat debates, you know.
Yeah, every year this. Oh, there it is. I think. Yeah, every year they come out with something new, right? Is this it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. But the only thing with this one is people being quarantined. You know what I mean? This one's a little different than all these other ones.
Oh, yeah, I remember 2012. I remember that one. That thing that took a fall from the sky.
Called martial law or some kind of thing for that sickness.
Hey, they made a pretty good movie out of that, though. That 2012. They made a pretty good movie.
Yeah.
Wow. Just broke my glasses.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Only me. Now I can't see y'all. I could wear them like this.
Oh no.
The whole arm came off. And Sandy went outside for no reason. And it's raining.
You get it fixed though, right?
I'll just go buy another pair. And have y'all noticed a lot of rain on the East Coast? For no reason, out of nowhere, it just rains all day or all night. It's ridiculous.
Y'all got good rain down there?
Yeah, we got too much rain down here. Literally, my shoes are soaked right now just from walking out in the front yard.
When I went down there last summer, it was scorching hot. It was bone dry, and they were spraying you guys as bad as they spray us.
Yep.
I got a whole different outlook on the sprays.
Looked up in the sky the other day. They had a big X right above, right in the sky. Marked the spot.
I think X marks the spot. I think X marks the spot for the pilots to know to go around.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yep.
Oh wow! I never thought about that.
Yeah. Yep. Don't mess with their agenda. Go around. And it's something I do want to bring up, though, is something that I've recently learned, is talking about the power of prayer. I want people to understand that you have to think before you pray. So it's like the power of thought is among all of us. And we have that power. If you think something like Karma was speaking of earlier, Bob, in your show, the power of our thoughts is so incredible. A power of your thought leads you to prayer. And if enough of us, hi Hodge, if enough of us, hi Angela, if enough of us come together and think positive and stay positive, we could move mountains, literally. You know, it's so hard to Thomas Jones never has good luck with glasses. I do not, do I, Hodge? My glasses are the worst. If not Sandy don't get a hold of them, then I break them. But I want everyone to be aware and take heed to what Karma was saying earlier in the show. The power of thought is amazing. And we, as human beings, are losing that ability, are losing the thought of that ability because these devices do it all for us. You don't have to cook anymore. Everything is ordered in. You don't have to have a vehicle anymore. You don't have to use our brains for nothing. You just push buttons on this device and it happens. You know, and I think that in our way of a path of life, we're losing not the ability, but the encouragement to think for yourself. You got to think for yourself. And when you
remember all the phone numbers you used to remember, now you just remember one or two.
I had to ask my sister the other day how to spell V. Whoa, where did that go? Like, it's just little things that we trick our minds now because we're not using it. You know, everything is done right here. These cell phones are so easy. Everything. I mean, we used to write our phone numbers down, and now you're like, I don't even know my own number.
I started writing phone numbers down again. Yeah, I started writing them down again in a book because I'm like, you know, this phone number is dead. I'm going to write these numbers down. I'm going to write these people down. So I've been writing people's numbers and even their email addresses and their YouTube addresses.
Yeah, you have to, because when these devices go out, I think I heard somebody. Hold on. Oh snap! I just.
No way. What are you doing?
Oh, goodness! Look, I just don't know what to do now. Just
rubber band.
I just want to rubber band these bitches. It's just, and here she is again. Really, Sandy? Get down. I lost my train of thought. Now I can't see y'all like a big blur.
We were talking about remembering stuff.
Yeah, see, I can't even. What? Why is she barking at me? Have y'all ever heard her bark? Never. Sandy, down. No, no barking. I just took you out, and you chose not to do what you needed to do, Missy. I guess the whole ability to. Are you kidding me? Get down, Sandy. I don't know what's wrong with her. Get down. Jeez. The ability to think. I mean, it's just a part of the agenda to keep us from thinking, keep us from coming together, and having. We make enemies every single day just by speaking the truth, and we were separated for years by color.
Like hate speech. They don't know the difference between a logical thought and hate speech. They think it's hate speech. That's what they think. Oh, you're bringing me down. They don't want to hear it. When you tell people the truth, oh, my phone just went weird. It won't let me do that.
Sorry, I mean to yell, but she keeps stabbing with her nails. You're not going back outside. You had your chance, Missy.
It's like I was saying one time is the brainwashing has worked.
It has. It really has. They'll stand by and watch them destroy the other 1/3 of us.
Because parents stop being parents. That's the only reason this agenda is working. The parents are also preoccupied with these devices.
Well,
you don't hire babysitters anymore. Go ahead. I can't see it.
Look at your analytics. Go into your YouTube studio, and this is viewers age. The red one is 45 to 54.
Oh, yeah, I seen that the other day.
That's where mine is.
The very first one is 18 to 24, all the way to the left. That little green line there.
Is that yours?
Might have like 1 or 2 18. You know what I mean?
I have none that age. They're all.
So the purple one, the red one, and the green one, that is 35 to 64 years old. That's the age group that I have. If we all have like this, what about the younger ones, the ones in their 20s and down? You know what I mean, or even 30 and down? That's the ones we need.
They're on the brainwashing system. They're not going to like our stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah. See this post on ABC News. This is an example right here of what they're trying to do with this thing. It says getting other vaccinations is important, especially for older adults who are higher risk for contracting severe forms of COVID-19.
Who says that?
ABC News on Twitter.
They just give us an explanation why we are crazy. You know, if you're older,
you know, that kind of stuff right there that they post, though, they're trying to get people to fear and want that vaccination.
Yep.
Fear the elderly. Say, oh, they're going to make us sick. We got to get them the shot.
But yeah, on Twitter they posted that on there.
Insane. And the agenda is working nicely, you guys. I mean, it's really working nicely. When I fight with my own children, it's working nicely. It really is.
Exactly. They know what they're doing. And it's not the first time.
They're not speaking to me right now.
What did they not expect us to interfere though?
My daughter's speaking to me, but my son, he said something to me and I said, don't call me no more. He wanted me to take my channel down and I said no.
I went through that too for a whole year.
I was putting up the truth. I said, no, I'm fighting for your children, for my grandchildren, for you. But you don't understand. That's what I told him. My daughter called me and she's like, Mom, what are you doing over there? Blah, I don't care. You're not going to save the world. I'm like, I'm one voice and I'm going to make it very loud, you know?
Yeah.
And my daughter, she'll call me, but my son, he's like, I told him not to call me because all he wants to do is yell at me for putting up the truth. Yeah. And I said, stop watching my videos. It's making you crazy.
My kids don't even watch my channel, and I've been doing this for a very long time, and they just choose not to. They don't. They go on my Instagram. They don't go on my Twitter. They don't go on any of mine. But I'm hoping
they've been indoctrinated, just like mine.
Yeah, but I am their mother. You know, I'm that one
we-
person they can
If we
trust.
could have got
But
to them when they were 10 or 11 in that where they were starting to understand and realize, but we didn't know. We were too busy working and making a living and keeping a roof over their head.
Yep.
You probably can't see that, China, but I'll read it for you.
I can't see nothing.
Free from doctrine saying the dog food is toxic.
Yeah.
So yes, our pet food and everything is just as bad as our food.
It is.
I can't find. I've looked and looked and looked and looked for my pet's food. You know, some good stuff, and I can't find any. You
And
have to
this
make your
goes
own.
back to what I keep telling people, just look at how we were raised. We are fine. Our dogs back in the day used to live a whole lot longer. Everything lived a lot longer back in our
They're
days.
getting vaccinated too.
My husband's puppy just died from cancer. She was only like 2 years old. 2-year-old puppy dies from cancer.
What was it from? Environmental, right? That's what they say. Environmental.
It's from
I've heard
the
it
food,
from so
water,
many.
and the radiation.
And this is another thing, guys.
They're doing to
Go
us.
ahead, pull the crazy card out on me again. But what if everybody is so? My kids are like, I'm not drinking water out of the faucet. I'm not drinking water out of the faucet. Like I've been drinking water out of the faucet all my life, and I'm still drinking water out of the faucet. I'm not going to go out here and buy a $5 bottle of water when I'm just fine.
Exactly.
Darling, I wouldn't drink out of the faucet. Let me tell you a story.
Why?
Listen, my thyroid quit working, and it didn't work for about 20 years. I was taking that thyroid medicine, and I had gotten my Social Security, and I went on collagen water for 6 months, and I went to get my thyroid checked because you know you got to get that checked.
Mm-hmm.
You got to level your medicine out. And the doctor said, "Lou, what are you doing different?" And I had to think a minute because I couldn't figure it out. "Oh, I don't drink the fluoride water. I don't like the way it tastes." He asked me that 3 times. And he says, "Well, go home and throw away your medicine because you don't need it anymore. Your thyroid's working fine now."
Well, what if I'm just hypothetically saying,
Then
what
I went
if
home.
we've been trained to do that? You need the fluoride now.
My bowels were not working. I went home. I looked up on the internet. What do they put in our food and water and so on? And 2 weeks after I found out what a GMO is, 2 weeks after I stopped the GMO, my bowels started working. So that told me the fluoride was killing my thyroid. And I did find out that's what killed my female organs. And I have 5 tumors now. So because you think that you're okay right now, because you're still pretty young. How old are you?
50.
50, you're still pretty young. You want to keep your health. People used to live to 90, 100 years old.
Drinking faucet water.
Not anymore. We're dying young.
Right. I don't know if anyone
I don't have to have the medicine anymore. The fluoride was killing my body.
This is where us truthers agree to disagree, because I have to say that I truly believe that they're pushing an agenda with all these waters. All of a sudden, just like I said before, now we need these waters, but I never needed them before. You know, I've never ever had to change anything.
I do drink the city water, but I have a reverse osmosis. I take all the heavy metals. And
right, but now you trust them to make a bottled water supplement for you?
No, I don't drink their bottled water. It's BPA plastic is a female synthetic hormone.
Mm.
Yeah, I put that in the chat because I don't know if anyone's from South Carolina or not, but that's.
Myrtle Beach, the doctor says people already have. I was just waiting on it to hit the East Coast. It's just ridiculous.
Well, there's enough of them in New York. East Coast
Now
is
these
it.
people are going to run out and get the shot. They're immediately they're going to run out and get the shot.
They might be going after South Carolina next. It looks like.
What's
They
that
already
number?
have
51?
They already have the virus. It's already here. They're
Is
going
that
to
Area
they
51?
have it, and they're going to put them in camps. You watch and see. If not, they're going to quarantine them.
And you're absolutely right. That's a reason to quarantine. Switch these Walmarts around to martial law, like it says anyway. Walmart, switch it around as martial law. In Atlanta here, we already have the big blue lights, and they speak to you in Spanish and in English.
What's
It
that?
says, in Walmart, it'll say back up from this device. This device is like whatever. Yeah. This is, you guys, this is
know
going
what
to
you're
be.
talking about. What is that?
I just want to say this real quick. Or at the bottom of this, it says Grand Strand Medical Center announced Wednesday they will be limiting entrances and screening visitors and patients to protect against the spread of the coronavirus. 13 people are being monitored for coronavirus in South Carolina. So there is in South Carolina already. I mean,
a lot of us truthers have often said they need one thing and one thing only to go ahead and push this agenda and get it started for quarantine, and this is it.
yeah.
This is it.
And in China, I drink my faucet water too, but it goes through a filter. I don't buy my
You
water.
get that little filter that you just screw on, which makes it all the better. I would like well water,
reverse
preferably.
osmosis. Yeah, I have well water, but I use reverse osmosis under the sink filter.
Yep.
It's like a 5 filter system.
My sister has that too, and the filtered jug because of all the iron and everything that's in it. Yeah. But I refuse to go pay $5 for a bottle of water when I don't trust them now with anything that they provide for us. Why am I going to go buy a $5 bottle of water and they'll tell me what's in it?
You can
that
get
is true though.
for $2.50. If you have your
well,
own.
well water is probably better.
Yeah, well water is the best with the filter, of course. You know, it's just I don't trust anything they give us, you guys. Nothing. I don't trust anything because you're making life easier for me, but you're costing me more. And you are making it really hard to get a job because now you can work at home online. You know, it's just I just wish people would listen to us more, each and every one of us here. Just listen. That's all. It's that simple.
You're going to have to get real uncomfortable for them to wake up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then it'll be too late because they'll give their guns up and everything else, and everybody else they don't. You know, they're just going to go along with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But what do you think? Is the fear of going along with it because you want to be like everybody else, or you fear that people are going to be like, well, you can go ahead and do this and catch a virus if you want to, but you're never going to know because your ass is going to die anyway. And you're not going to know that I'm still living strong and healthy without that shot. Dummies.
Honey, they plan on forcing everybody to have that shot. I'll be right back.
How can you? Yeah, but how are they going to force me? They're going to have to kill me. You're going to have to kill me and answer to my children. That's what you're going to have to do. Because I'm not taking no shot. No need to. What's any different between now and 25 years ago, you guys? Nothing.
Yeah, we know that. We know. But
it irritates me.
They come to kick your door down or weld your door shut. You know what I mean?
Bob, I got that number. That
Yeah,
Obama
once they have,
number. You know the number to for them to
Eric?
kill you legally and get paid for it. I got that number.
When I first started becoming a truther,
you know, and it's like Trump said, mass arrests are coming, you know. So
I didn't hear him say that.
And people think it's for the politicians. Like there's not going to be any arrests for Hillary or Bush or Bill.
Hell no, Hillary ain't going nowhere for them emails. Nowhere.
For the people when he says that.
I think Trump was put into play for a reason, so everybody could just sit around and talk about him all day long.
Make America great again. Make America great again was
Just put there to divide.
Yep.
That way you get half the people saying, "Yeah, Trump's gonna save us," you know, and the other half saying,
and then you have people saying, "Well, maybe Trump is he's a sign of the trumpets blowing." Did that really just come out of your mouth? Oh my God! They come up with so many of their own conclusions, and people are supposed to believe it, and they call us crazy. If you haven't noticed signs in your heavens, I just don't know what to tell you. Other than you're looking down at this device way too much. You guys remember we've had this conversation before, Bob, when we didn't even have these devices. There were nothing. We didn't even think about these devices. We were happy. It was okay that you had to go to a cell phone,
I was
a
coming back
payphone.
home all bruised from riding my bike or, playing in the dirt somewhere, going to the
Waiting for
park.
a school
Don't even
dance
see
to go
the
to.
park what they're doing. Then when they go to the park, they're on their devices, right, sitting on the benches.
Yep. Or texting each other from across the dinner table. We just don't do that no more. No one. Is there even dinner tables in homes these days? No, it's probably a game room. I look at these gaming channels. I'm like, wow, you have how many subs? For what reason? Because to watch you play a game? It's that agenda though. And it's very
Crazy,
sad.
right?
It's sad. It's very, very sad. Well, you're not educating your kids. What gets me the most out of all of this?
In those camps.
Say it again.
It's not going to be any playing games when they take it to those camps.
Oh, no. And if you notice, all around America, all the homeless people are gone. They're missing pretty much. Even in Atlanta, I don't see as much. I used to name them all. Like, I mean, I would wave to them and give them money every morning going through my downtown transit, but you don't see them anymore, you guys. You just don't see them. You see their cars.
They're everywhere here.
You don't see them here no more. And it's very sad. They were part of my everyday. Shout down to them, say hello. And now you get arrested if you even buy them food. And people think it's hard to become homeless. I had a show the other night. Well, it wasn't predicted to be that, but a friend of mine, Mark, came on. We were talking about being homeless in America. And it is.
They're making us an economical warfare.
They're making it look like people who are homeless are aliens. I mean, they're so strange.
That way. It's a war.
You know what they're doing, right?
What's that?
This coronavirus one of the things it's doing, many of us know, is it's affecting the world economy. Prices will go up, housing, utility prices. People won't be able to afford it. It'll make more people homeless. And what else do you do on top of that, right? So you raise the prices of living, and then you make it illegal to become homeless.
Bam.
There you go.
To the camps. Where's the old folks going? To the camps.
What's going?
That's so very sad.
That's why they got all those coffins. They're getting ready.
Yeah, they fit 3 people. They're liners of coffins, and they fit 3 people
or more.
Well, that's what I'm saying though, is there's a lot of people in this country that are working 3 jobs just to make it. Exactly. These prices start going up.
People are killing themselves to try to make a living.
Yeah.
And just because of so-called wars, gas prices go way up. What happens if the truck drivers stop trucking? We can't get our vegetables.
Exactly.
We can't get
everything you buy comes off of a truck.
Yep. Everything. And it's just sad. They're shutting us down slowly but surely, you guys. And we've been saying for so many years, start saving. Even gallons of water, all milk cartons, you don't recycle them. You recycle them, use them for yourself. Put some tape over the top after you fill it up with water and put it aside. And because I'm telling you, your neighbor, I don't care how long you've been living beside that person or those people, I will fight you for a gallon of water when it comes to my babies. You're not coming to my house going, Tam, can I get some? No, I done told you to watch my channel and save your own water. You're not getting any of my water. I'm sorry.
And what? This is the thing too.
You gotta form an army. When crap hits the fan, don't try it by yourself. Form your army. Get everybody together. You're safe in an army. You can't fight an army without an army.
Right.
You can't. See, they got everybody believing they're going to make it on their own and just go hide or put all their stuff together. No, you
And
got
thinking everybody's going to be besties. You're not a bestie when you're struggling to get food for your family. Go ahead.
People will be
You're going to rely on your neighbors, and they're going to
you'll
rely
have
on you.
cases everywhere.
I'm sorry,
That's why
Eric.
we talk about prepping a lot here. People should be working on doing
Here's that
something.
code.
Food, water.
This is the medical code for them to kill you legally, and they get paid for it. It's on Obamacare, and the code is ICD 9E978. Makes execution by guillotines legal under the Obamacare official ICD 9 manual international code Digitech BD DIAGNOSTIC.DB. There's code to kill us with a guillotine. That's why he bought all those guillotines. 30-some thousand.
I saw that. I've seen those come in.
Well, not only that, poison. They got cyanide poison in those camps too, not just guillotines.
That's how I got it all. I couldn't believe that.
Gas chambers.
I'm telling you, people, when Walmart invites you, when this really pops off and Walmart invites you in and says, I got baby formula, I have diapers, I have water, I have this. When they invite your buddy in, you're not coming out. You're just not. This is another way of depopulating us. Seriously,
or when you
the
see
ones that have no
something,
family. Go ahead.
or you see a sale or something going on at Walmart that doesn't seem really good, you know what I mean? Just to draw you in there.
Yep.
Watch your
See, that's
surroundings.
You stop bringing food to the stores. When they shut this place down, the population's going to get desperate. And they're going to say, come here for food and water, come here.
Yep.
And exactly what you're saying. When they get there, it's not what they think.
It's a wrap. That's why they're making it so hard to even be on welfare these days. They're making it very difficult for you to even apply for them. So when it does happen, and shit hits the fan, it's gonna be like, I'm sorry, I mean, because when it hits the fan, they're gonna be like, well, you had no choice. Now you're gonna starve to death if you don't come to us. Your baby is gonna starve to death. Come to us, because nobody breastfeeds anymore.
Well, if anything ever goes wrong, don't go there and don't do what they say.
This is why you're supposed to have your own means, you know? Like, I wish I knew how to grow a garden.
Today they said, don't use the mask. You don't need the mask. We need the mask for the healthcare workers and the doctors. That's what he said. I'm like, that's insane.
Yep.
Wow. I can't believe I can't believe that a mass of doctors and nurses have not already died from this virus, being that they're taking care of them and supposedly it's airborne. Really? I live right by the CDC. Now, if they really wanted to wreak havoc, all they had to do was blow that bitch up. Blow it up. That could kill off all of us, especially here on the East Coast. There's so many viruses.
They're spraying it in the skies. All this stuff. They've been putting bacteria and all kinds of stuff. They put bacteria on everybody down that went to see that. What was it called?
I know during the eclipse, they had little bags of bacteria that they put up there.
Yes, then. And I told kids, I said, I ain't going down there. They're going to be spraying y'all. What did they do? They sprayed them. And my kids, and then right after that, not long after that, both sets of my kids got sick. Then I got sick.
Well, during my research, you know, you might call me crazy for this one, but the chemtrails are so much bigger than us. It has a lot to do with not just the metals that are in the chemtrails, but I believe that this is a part of what's going on up here. There's an assembly going on above us. And I know this might be far-fetched because I don't know if you're familiar with me and my channel, but there's an assembly going on above us, and they are preparing. Above us they're preparing for the end of our days as we know it. It's part of God's creation. And it
I
is.
believe in the end of days. I believe in Revelation.
Oh yes, it's definitely the end of days. But sadly, people are mistaken. They think that Jesus is going to come down in a white robe and some sandals and rapture everybody. That's not. The signs are there. They're already there. It's just you have to be willing and keep an open mind and stop thinking about a box that everybody keeps telling everybody everybody's in a box. You've never been in a box. You just got to look up more. That signs have been here for the past couple of years now.
They're here.
Your son being white is just one of many, many, many. But these trails are like the glue to this assembly. I know I don't want to blow your mind right now, but those trails have a lot.
I can tell you what they are. It's aluminum oxide, barium, and strontium, and anything else they want. They have 200 patents on it at the patent office. Over 200 patents, and a lot of those government officials own those companies. And Bill Gates, he owns those companies that are providing or putting this stuff in airplanes and putting it all over us. And who's paying for it? The citizens.
What about the pilots who fly the planes? Shouldn't they be majorly sick by now?
I'm sure they
pilots.
I don't know if they're electronically flown or if the pilots are flying them. I don't know.
I think a lot of them are drones. They go too close to that sun, way too close to that sun to be human pilots, period. But I think that they are the glue to this assembly line that's being put up there. When I tell you there's a carousel above the sun with the 4 horsemen on there, it's just like, I can't go there. This is Bob's show, but there's a lot going on that's biblically above us, but it's not exactly as you read in the Bible. It's not exactly precisely. It's left up to truthers like us on many different levels to come together as one and praise our Godfather.
Yes,
you should get this puzzle.
Miss Jones, you should go see my channels where I sing the Father. I sing these are like four different, not channels, but my videos. I got about 4 different ones where I sing the Father or Jesus, and I sing the Shield, and I have one talks about the Word, and there's a couple more. I can't remember what they are.
Can I just tell you that you probably really did see them?
Absolutely. I know.
Absolutely.
Well, I had a body experience. Yeah, I was out of my body. I seen my body laying on the bed, and I went boop, right out of the ceiling, right out of the house.
Go ahead, Eric. What are you saying?
No, I was just gonna say I'm guys. I'm gonna go down in the box. I'm gonna go back down in the chat.
Out of the box and into the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and chat. I'm pretty tired.
Me too.
Nice to meet you as well. But I believe that. So it wouldn't be so strange if I told you that there is an assembly going on above us, and it has everything to do with tracks. Your sun and moon run on a track. They are nothing more than luminaries. There's no planets. Period.
Probably right. Because I don't believe they can go into space.
No, we never went to that moon.
I kept asking
never happened.
I said, Daddy, who's taking the picture?
Who took the picture of the moon? Who took the picture of that aluminum foil taken off from the moon?
Daddy, who's taking the picture? If that's the man on the moon, he's the only one there. Who's taking the picture?
But now we haven't been back to the moon since 1969. But yeah, we're going to Mars, and we sent a car into space. Are you serious? I remember doing a video of that car. That's the funniest crap ever. We sent a car into space. Just really? And they called the driver Starman. Y'all remember that movie? God, it's just so funny to us.
Because we were in space.
Bob, what are your thoughts on going to the moon?
Crock of shit.
And then the poor astronauts, the poor guys had to just lie their way through life. Their entire life, they had to just lie. It's just like on January the 28th. My birthday's on January the 28th, and I was sitting in 6th grade, and I remember when the Challenger blew up. It just blew up. It had a teacher on board. And that's why our class was allowed to watch it. And when it blew up, my birthday was ruined all my life because I was like, oh, God, all these people died on my birthday. I'm telling you, 3 years ago when I saw all of them, well, all but two, they're alive and they're very well.
Mm-hmm.
I was so angry with my government.
I
Like,
got upset with that too.
y'all
That
put me on
was
this all my life.
They didn't die.
Kristen McAuliffe, the teacher, was in that
Mhm.
space shuttle. Yeah, I remember.
Alive and well right now.
Remember-
She's still alive. There was
You remember the
nobody, there
name?
was no persons on there. They did it to cause fear. And how come we've never been back to the moon? Why don't anybody answer that question for me? We've never been back to the moon, but you expect me to believe that they're going to Mars now? Y'all just gonna bypass the damn moon now and just take off to Mars? Really?
Yep.
Come on. I saw some raw footage that they shot supposedly from Mars, and this one person, I think he's dead now. I think they killed him because of it. But you could hear somebody say, "Get the cat off the set." Really? Just like, okay. It's impossible, you guys. Space is not what we think. Space does exist, but it doesn't exist like you think it does. Separate the waters from the waters. Everybody forgets that part of Genesis, and they forget about the firmament. And a lot of people are misconstrued with my belief. The firmament covers all of our dimensions, not just us right here in the now. It covers all of our dimensions.
I wouldn't doubt it a bit, honey. I'm almost sure you're right.
I hope I am. At least I like to think I am. But
Big. It's very big. And
it
God,
makes no sense for our Godfather just to cover us. Why would he do that? Cover all of our dimensions, and he allows whatever's going on to go on. I'm telling you what, there's a dragon and there's a whole lot of serpents up there.
he does for a reason. He's separating wheat from the chaff.
Mm-hmm.
Well
Getting
said.
rid of the bad, trying to make them good, and trying to separate us from them. Hopefully they'll.
And it's not as easy as the flood of Noah. It's not as easy, like all of a sudden after 120 years of Noah telling people that, the world's going to end. It's different for us, but he could wipe us out. And just like the petrified beings. I don't know if y'all familiar with those, but they were petrified. People think it took thousands of years. No, it didn't. It took like 30 minutes. I will petrify your ass.
He doesn't want to wipe us out. He loves us. God loves us. Let me tell you about the love. It's so great. The presence, even Jesus, our God. I wasn't in the presence of God. I was in the presence of the Son. And you talk about love. That's all it is. It's all he is. He's like pure love. You can feel it. And it's like, he's like a father. He's very stern, but he's like, you know how you love your dad? It's like 100 times more than that.
Never had a dad. But do you fear our God? Do you fear our Godfather?
Yeah, I do. It's the only one I fear.
I don't fear him.
It's the only one I fear.
It's kind of like parenting with me. I don't want my kids to fear me. I want them to respect me. In order to do that, I had to show them the way. I treat my kids like I want to be treated. I don't fear my God at all. And I question my God.
I fear him if I'm a sinner. I don't fear him now. I mean, I don't fear him.
We're all sinners, though. We're born into sin.
As a saved sinner, I don't fear him because I'm saved. But before then, maybe I did or didn't. I don't know. But I still give him all the glory.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I got you, Darlene. Here's a link that Darlene dropped in the chat real quick. Meet the Midwestern pilots who risked their lives to change the weather. Here's your pilots.
Risk their lives. I'm gonna find me another pair of glasses. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I've got to find me another pair so I can see that. I mean, just think, even the pilots that do this whole asymmetrical, like in a corner, really, pilots can do that, like, and not die. It's pretty crazy. Okay, think, Tammy. Think. Glasses. Give me a minute. Let me look for some glasses. But I mean, my thing is the Ten Commandments is just full of nothing but our common sense. I believe in the commandments, but only in the way of my common sense. Every commandment clearly tells you think for yourself and be kind. Just be kind and honorable toward everybody, whether they're your parents, your neighbors, whoever. Just be nice to one another. That's the way of life. That's the way to get to heaven, guys. Be nice. Okay, let me buy my glasses.
Is it a video, Bob?
No, it's just a picture. It's just reading about how they can dump and control the weather.
Well, you know what I believe.
They're already doing that. They're going to actually starting.
Everything's a machine. They've been controlling weather forever.
Talking about strange skies and stuff. And it says strange tropical ocean-colored clouds indicate light reflecting off bits of ice in the storm core. This means hail, potential death sentence for farmers like Murnak, whose 6,000 acres of wheat, barley, corn, sunflower lie striped across picturesque rolling plains in the state's southwestern corner, near a region of rugged hills called Badlands. We've had hailstorms here where there is nothing left. It will take a crop completely down to the ground. In mere minutes, millions of dollars of plant material, including delicate kernels which aid in reproduction, can be smashed to bits. It's a crop version of death by stoning.
Wow.
They're killing the crops. I know
Royal is to fly directly at monstrous thunderstorms. Fly directly at monstrous thunderstorms. Something most pilots diligently avoid, given that the turbulent airflow of these storms occasionally brings down commercial jetliners. At discharge chemical into the particle of the cloud, a technique called cloud seeding, intended to suppress the storm's ability to produce hail. Well, anyway, we know they can control the weather.
They're all machines anyway.
I think Darlene.
It's machines who control our weather. It's machines who control everything. I know it's a little far-fetched. Look, I found my glasses.
Oh, good. Oh, they're nice.
Nice.
I can see from afar. I can't see like up close with these, but yeah.
Don't touch them now. Don't touch.
I know, right? Do not touch. I will not. Who's in the chat? Hi, Marsha. Running Bear. Hello. Mars Full Gold. I hope I'm saying that correct. I think I've seen Running Bear a time or two before. Who else do we have here? Hello, Lisa and Marsha. Marsha. And that was another great show. I love that show, The Brady Bunch. It just showed, people living together, combining families. Everybody was fine. No cell phones involved. Yeah. Hi, Darlene and James. It's just like, I wish that people would if we could just take one day and take away all devices from all these young people and give them reruns of what we used to watch and how we used to interact, actually sit at a dinner table together. I bet they'd enjoy it a whole lot more than being criticized online all the time because your selfie wasn't pretty enough or whatever. Our way of life is gone, you guys.
I know. I think.
Say it again, Lou. You went in and out.
I don't think they would be impressed with what we used to watch because it's so different than what they're used to now.
Right?
It was the same kind of brainwashing technique, but it was a lot milder
Yeah,
than
it
today's.
was. Yeah, it was a little bit different. It was different.
Today's
It
is
was still brainwashing,
crazy.
but it was different.
But every cartoon now has an alien or a robot involved. There's an alien
Yeah,
and a robot in every
talking
cartoon.
animals. It's just
We had a talking horse. I like Mr. Ed. I
yeah.
love it. And Gomer Pyle. Love me some Gomer Pyle. Oh my God.
Well, golly,
Car 54, where are you? Yeah, them too.
Yeah, I
Love
never
them.
knew when I was a kid. I never knew what gay was. I didn't know he was gay until I was grown. Knew what gay was. You know, I always
And
watched it.
that's a whole different thing with me too. Is the reason I don't like it that they use the rainbow as an example of gay pride. I think that's
They did
god
that.
awful.
That's slap God in the face.
It's just like when they made legal abortions. When they legalized abortions, after so many women died from getting illegal abortions from contamination and utensils that were used, all of a sudden they okay, I might freak you out here. They made it legal because the blood from this infant was needed. I'm just going to say that. I'm going to save that for a different show. But they legalized abortion so they could.
Yeah, it's part of their ritual. You know, they sell the body parts.
Yep. They sell the body parts and they drink the blood. Absolutely. I thought I was going to scare her for a minute, but I didn't. She already knew. See? And I truly believe in the reptilians, the whole Draco agenda, the constellation above it. I believe in all of that. You have to. But if you tell our kids that today, Bob, they're going to be like, oh my God, you lost your mind. Wow. I haven't lost my mind. I'm actually gaining my mind. It's actually coming
Well, you
apart.
gotta remember too. They're being guided as well. You know, their thoughts and everything. They're being taught to think a different way than we were.
Because
So
of their
trying to
parents
get
aren't
in,
parenting them. Yeah.
it's up to
They're
us to
like, shut up
keep
and sit
planting
down
the
and take the
seeds.
cell phone. Just shut up here. I'll give you the cell phone. Just hush crying.
Or one of their kids are going to get sick, or they'll get cancer before they finally wake up and say, "Oh, Mama was right." My mother told me years ago. Before she died. I wish I had not said this to her. I said, "Oh, Mama, they're not putting nothing in our food and water." She said, "They're doing stuff." I said, "No, Mom, our government wouldn't do that. I had started getting sick and I had lost my large intestine." And she said, "They're putting stuff in our food and water." I said, "No, Mom, they wouldn't do that to us." And it took me it took me a while to wake up. But I wish I had knew then. If I knew way back then what she knew, I wouldn't be so sick.
Yeah.
I would be in a lot better shape.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we all are gonna fall for that. We all have fell for that. Why would we listen to our parents?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like my mom. She was a Catholic, and when I found out about the Pope and everything that was going on with the little boys, and that's within any religion, then I realized religion is man-made. Are you guys really gonna go with this man-made thing? And then I would go like, Jesus didn't go to church. It wasn't even churches back in the day. Why do I need one now? Because I don't like it how people separate us from God by saying you have to go to church. You have to be a part of something in order to talk to your God. No, I don't.
It's a relationship, not a religion. It's a relationship.
I have a personal relationship with my God. I get on his nerves. I talk to him so much. I mean, literally, he's just like, will you please? Yeah, I'm just like, nope, I'm not done yet.
Shut up.
Just hush.
He hears every word.
And then how, it's like the real name of God is Yahweh, and yes, because there's no J in Hebrew. And it's just like, you don't have to put your hands together and get on your knees, people, to talk to God. You don't have to.
When I seen him, I only knew one word. I didn't really know it. As soon as he passed by me, I knew what to say. It was like we read each other's minds. I could hear what he was saying where you hear it in your mind. Well,
Have a night, Mike.
what came out of my mouth was Jesus, and he stopped and he turned around and he talked to me. It wasn't Yahweh. I didn't know what Yahweh was. I didn't find that out till this year. But when I was younger, in my early 20s, that was the name. I think he goes by many names, though.
Many.
Whoever. Yeah, if your language is a certain
language. He knows your true intentions. He knows you from here. He knows your thought, your every move. Not that he's planned it out. I don't believe when people say that God has a plan for you. God, his plan for me is for me to get it right, for me to think for myself, and me to take that path. He doesn't guide. He guides you. He doesn't hold your hand, but he just make the right choice. Once again, use your common sense. That's all you have to do, is be kind to one another and have a conscience by all means. If you do something wrong, if you tell a lie, even a little lie is my empathetic, but a little lie gets on my nerves. Like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. What did I do? That's a conscience. Our conscience is who we are. Our conscience rules our soul. I truly believe that.
If you say one, just right away rebuke it. And ask for forgiveness right away. Because he knows we're not perfect. We never will be. We'll never be perfect like him. But we can say, Lord, forgive me, and he will right then.
Do you guys believe in reincarnation? Do you think that our Lord is so selfish that he gives you one chance? I don't see that. My belief is that you get more than one chance. It's like you can't get one chance and you've been condemned to this place called hell. Why? And then a beast that you created want him to take care of me or do away with me because I messed up? I think that you get many chances.
Yeah, that's a tough question to tell if you are or not. I don't believe we are. I believe we're going home. All of us going home.
If you're going to put hell into place, then I believe that we get many chances. But if hell was not into place here, then we would stay here and be miserable until we got it right. You know, we had to have some kind of fear to make us do right.
You believe that. I don't know. Yeah. But I do know we're going home soon. I do know that.
I think people like Jeffrey Dahmer and these crazy killers who did certain things. I think that they were pure evil. I don't think they had a soul. I think they were put here to do what they had to do, because does Lucifer get to create beings? How does he guide these beings, these demons?
I don't know. I don't go that far. I just like, Lord, come here and let me talk to you a minute.
Let me always I'm always like just thinking and thinking and thinking, because I'm always thinking, why my Lord, why did this happen to this
even
person?
think, I just have faith. I don't worry about it. I just put the faith. If there's something bothering me, I'll write it down, put it in on a piece of paper, put it in the Bible, shut it, and let God worry about it. We're not going to get some of these answers until we go home. Seriously, and so he don't want us to overthink things. They're not as critical than we believe.
I think he intends on me to overthink things. I think it's an intention, because I can't stop doing it. I could pray about it, but I'm not going to stop. It's just something I can. And I didn't start this until I was in my 30s. Only until I was in my 30s, late 30s, is when I really started to be like, oh, whoa. Because my mother always taught me, never question the Lord. Never question it. What? Mom, you're Catholic. You didn't raise me Catholic. And I feel like I do question him. And I get my answers back. And when I pray, I don't pray for things that I want. I pray for courage to get through what all of us are going through right now in the truth community. Give me strength.
I pray for the Lord to heal my spirit and my body.
Great idea. Great.
Usually it's for someone else. Like if there's someone sick, for my children or the grandchildren, you know.
I pray for all of these.
Take me home.
Yeah. I want to go home too.
For the chat, I pray for you guys. I pray for Truth Seeker and everybody on Truth Seeker. I'm praying for everybody.
Why don't you answer that one?
It says, Lefty Lucy, what is the difference between feelings and hormones? Hormones lead your feelings. It's your hormones that lead you up to your feelings. If your hormones, come on, ladies, when our pH balance is off, our hormones are like woo, and it leads us to think crazy. We're a bitch. Excuse me. We are in a bad mood when our hormones are off balance. You eat a whole lot more. If you're gonna feed your hormones, then that puts you in a better mood for a moment. I say talk to Mary J and call it a day. Mary J helps me with all my hormones.
There you go. I'm in Tennessee, and it's illegal here, so I can't have none of that. I did get some CBD, but it ain't half as good as THC.
Man, I love the CBD oil. I used to put it under my tongue. Yeah.
Speaking of which,
I just eat I'll eat a tiny bit of the.
My Mary J is not here yet. If my Mary J was here, I wouldn't be talking so much. I'm only talking so much because my Mary J has not met up with me yet. Let me find out where my Mary J is. You know about Mary J? Lou?
That sucks waiting.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Honey, that's what we
sleep on that.
We still do. My sister says, I ain't got no Mary. She can Oklahoma. She can. When I was younger, I used to
about Mary Palmer, Lou. We're not talking about Mary Palmer. We're talking about Mary Jane.
Mary Jane. Mary Jane.
She knows.
It's starting to thunder here too, guys, and there's no thunder. There's no thunderstorm in our forecast.
Oh, really?
Nope, not at all.
Isn't that strange?
Imagine that. Just like I should be a meteorologist.
Like Nashville got. It killed a bunch of people over there.
Yeah, 19 died day before yesterday. Yeah, that was so sad. So sad.
They went straight through town.
And had no idea that it was coming. None. No sirens went off or anything. I don't watch the news, but my sister does. Go ahead, Lou.
So no sirens went off?
Not in Tennessee. Nope. I was listening to the news. I don't watch it, but my sister was watching. I could hear it, and there were people saying that they had no warning, no sirens, no nothing. It came in the middle of the night. Yeah, very, very sad. Very sad. It's just only good. It's only going to get worse, guys. It's not going to get any better. It's not. We just have to, start securing things outside of your homes, like trampolines and things like that need to be pinned down. Straight line winds are going to become a huge problem too. I already know it. Instead of having a tornado warning, these straight line winds are just going to come out of nowhere and bam, your house is going to just be crushed. A lot of things are about to start happening that people are going to, blame it on blue beam or geoengineering. It's all a part of his plan. Have you ever been in a tornado, Lou?
No, but I've seen it. It's a big deal out in Texas.
No. I've never been in one either. I just want to hear somebody that has.
Some real close. Some real bad stuff.
Been in hurricanes, but nothing like life-threatening. You know what I mean? That must be something.
I would like to see one, like from a distance. Like way off in the distance, like in Kansas or something. But I would never want to be in one, no, ever.
I was in Oklahoma, and back when Kansas got hit, after Mama had passed away, I went up to Oklahoma to be with Sissy. And on top of my car, and the trash cans and everything's going down the road, and the wind and the rain was hitting my car so fast that you could see a stream of water going across my car. My car was about to take off. It was just shaking. The whole house felt like it was shaking. And then it flattened that town. It's about 40 miles away from where we were.
Wow.
And it flattened that whole area through there. That whole town and a bunch of people died that night.
Isn't it crazy how a tornado can jump from one house to another? It can jump over a house and not destroy this one. Yeah.
It hit the tree and missed our house, jumped over the house I was in. It hit that tree and went boop and went down the road. I'm not kidding.
Wow.
I believe you.
But it didn't take out the house. It didn't take out the house. It took the tree down, hit the tree, and it blew into 1,000 pieces. I had angels watching over me that night. I was carrying that little baby girl of mine.
Aww.
Yeah. And the lady in the other house, she started screaming. I said, "Get in the bathroom! Get in the bathroom!" She went in there and got in the bathroom. It didn't hit her, and it didn't hit me, and we was okay. And that damn thing went down the road.
Oh, that's good.
I'll never
I truly believe that these tornadoes and hurricanes have everything to do with CERN. A lot of people have misconceptions. I used to have misconceptions too about CERN and what CERN stood for, but I think it has everything to do with the halos. I mean, it's just like around and around, and they're all connected all together. Everything. That's a whole different show. I'm sorry. Sometimes I treat your show like it's mine, Bob. I'm so sorry.
Hey, that's what we're here for. We're here to talk.
Talking, and I'm like, oh, can't do that right now.
No problem.
I'm so glad to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. It really is.
You
I like
know China?
Your show. Yeah. I have
China has been around for a while.
Yeah, I'm an old.
Always new people coming in China. Every day
I
is new
subbed her
people.
today, and I think she subbed me today. We just been missing each other.
Yes, exactly. But now, thanks to Truth Seeker, here we are. Here we are. He's the only panel that I go on. I've been invited many times on different many panels, but Truth Seeker, he makes you feel at home. You know, he's like, just have the floor and just have fun with it. Don't curse and don't do this. Okay. It's not hard to follow.
I'm just the host. That's all.
You're a wonderful host.
This is everybody's channel. Thank you. Appreciate that.
He's like
I didn't expect
to interview you one day.
turn out like this,
on
China.
my show. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. I was just gonna say I'm the same as you. I don't go on other people's panels, but I think I've done it 2 times. You know what I mean? But I was reluctant, and it's not because I don't want to go on anyone else's channel. It's just I don't know. I never even expected to do my own lives. I'm just doing this because there's a cause.
There have been many on my show. Many people I have interviewed for the first time. So I want to be your first time. Let me interview you for the first time.
Sounds good.
Because we'd like to hear your end of the thing. Wouldn't we, guys? Wouldn't we like to hear his end of the thing? You know, we're sitting there just talking amongst ourselves. Yeah.
I always do. I let everybody have their say, and I put in my opinion. You know, I'm always throwing in what I have to say.
That makes a great channel. And you leave it open for everybody's opinions, no disbeliefs. You know, I mean, everybody agrees to disagree and keep it moving. I love that.
Right. Sometimes it gets a little too far, but it hasn't for a while. I won't let it get that far anymore.
Yeah, especially all the new rules and regulations that we have going on with YouTube.
Yeah, but it's okay to
He
disagree.
just fell out of his truck. Why'd you fall out of your truck? You better not be drinking.
Who fell out of the truck? Who fell out of the truck? Did I miss that?
No.
Well, his other message said he just blew a tornado. I don't know what that meant.
Hi, Born Eraser. Good to see you here. Keys for Truth. I like that. I think I get rid of y'all for a minute. Keys for Truth. I like that name. These names are
Keys.
One day I want to do a show on just how everybody came up with their names. Seriously, there are some really good names out there that make you just like,
I can tell you mine. My son said, "Mom, you're a keyboard warrior." My boy, he named me because I would get on there and I'd be talking stuff on Facebook and stuff on YouTube. And he said, "Mom, you're a keyboard warrior. You got to quit that." I said, "That's my name."
I like it. Excuse me. I like it a lot. True Seeker, I already know. I mean, common sense tell me how you got yours. I didn't know
that's it.
But Bob, I didn't know you changed it from 2019 to 2020. I think Jackie had to come and tell me he's no longer 2019, he's 2020. I was like, oops. I think that's when I read that night.
When I made this account, I was actually Truth Seeker, but there's like 5,000 other ones. You had to like scroll and scroll and scroll. So I put 2019, and then I was right at the top of the list.
There you
And
go.
then when it came 2020, everyone said I should change my name, and I'm like, really? Because I was like, I thought about it, but I was gonna keep it the same, But we
You
took a
might want
vote
to let
on it.
people like me know. I was like, I didn't know. Y'all reprimanded my
Sorry,
butt.
but we took a vote on it, and not one was against it. It said change it 2020,
So
so I
every
changed
year
it.
you're gonna change it. Like next year you're gonna be 2021. That's
I
cool.
don't know. I don't want to change it, but if there's a 2021, then yeah, I'll change it. It
If
is what
there
it
is
is.
if there is. I got
That's
my name
Lucy.
China.
Don't change it.
China's the name that my mother called me
They're
all my
using
life. Because go ahead, say it again,
Keep
Lou.
that. I don't want him to change his name because they put 2021 on their agenda. I think it's
right,
evil. So
right.
Okay.
don't change it. Don't change it 2030 neither. Those two numbers, I don't like them. They're trying to kill us all.
I love it.
Wow.
I got China from
I'm
my
worried.
mother. My mother always called me China all my life because of my eyes. It runs in the Italian in my family. And then Miss Jones was my husband. When I got married, my maiden name is Carpenter, but when I got married, it was Jones. And my husband passed away, and I was like, you know what? The only thing you did give me was my name, so I'm keeping my last name. So I still spell it MRS. So it's China MRS Jones. So that's how I got mine. But I couldn't think of another
You know,
YouTube name for me. Why would I? But you guys come up with some like
can I
Keys
ask
for
you
Truth.
how you?
How did you get that? Say it again, Lou.
Can I ask you how you lost your husband?
He was shot and killed by a
Oh,
female.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's been 5 years. I'm good now. It is what it is. I think, and I've lost 4 other people since then. I just look at it like I used to feel like Job in the Bible. I felt like you've taken everything from me. And then I had to realize he didn't take anything. I lost it, not like I lost it in possession thereof, but it was meant for me to be alone. I broke my leg, and then I was in the hospital on and off for 2 years with 6 surgeries. So, it's just I had to be alone in order to accept Jesus Christ. I had to. I didn't believe Jesus Christ walked the face
Oh,
of the earth before a year ago. Sometimes we have to be set down,
well, only
put behind bars.
spirit
And
don't die.
say it again.
The body
Lou?
dies. Only the spirit lives. So
Yeah.
only the body dies.
Yeah.
The body. The flesh.
I don't believe that everybody's in heaven looking over me either. I think everybody is resting until the day our Lord, our Godfather calls everybody back and reprimands them for whatever it is going to do. But I think it's a transition, and I had to be set down. I had to get out that fast lane in life. I had to stop. I wasn't abusive with drugs, but I did my testing with drugs, and I still drink my beer every day. But I had to be set down in a way that I would understand my God, and I had to break my leg to do it and take everybody away from me. That's what happened. And if it wasn't for that, then I used to think, why don't I have a father? I never had a daddy ever. My mom didn't even know who my dad was. So I thought, okay, I'm a product of a one night stand. And then my mom, she was just off a bit, and I had one sister, and that's it. No cousins, no uncles, no grandfather, no grandmother. And I used to be so mad about that. But now that I've experienced so many people dying around me, I am absolutely okay that I don't have to experience close family members passing on, becoming. I got a little selfish with it at first, but now I'm okay because I would have never listened, Lou, if he wouldn't have done if things wouldn't have happened the way they did. I would have never paid attention. I would probably be on major drugs right now, major, and just living beyond. Yep. I would be.
Weapon.
Yeah.
Bob, how did you get your name?
Well,
He's typing.
I'm actually no, I'm putting a message in the chat right now. That's my original YouTube Ringmaster.
Ringmaster.
Oh, yeah?
How'd you get your name?
Yeah, Ringmaster.
Oh, that's cool.
That's before. Yeah, that's before I was awake, and that's when I used YouTube as listen to music,
I
you
seen
know, and
that
watching
before.
some
That was good.
videos, enjoying, you know. And then after I woke up, I was like, wow, I made I made it this
You
Truth
gotta change your
Seeker
name.
as well. Yeah, I mean, just both of the accounts are linked together, but I use Truth Seeker. I don't even use the Ringmaster, but I should have everybody subscribe to it for a backup in
Well,
case
there's
they
a
do take.
Ringmaster Rob, a True
You
Seeker
should.
Original. Okay,
I
I
even have
see.
Ringmaster on my license plate on my car. I used to have the thing on the windows. Yeah, the Ringmaster. That's what
Ringmaster. I had
I used to have
never.
a gift shop too, an online gift store. It was called Ringmaster's Gift Shop.
Wow. Now,
Oh
Ringmaster
yeah.
gift shop would have sounded like
Everything
porn
changed.
to me. I'd be like, Ringmaster, what are you ringing, sir? And then I would
I
start
was
thinking
always, I don't know. I don't know. I always seem to be able to, I don't know, pull people together and stuff, and just, I don't know, Ringmaster.
yeah, you're pretty good at it. You're really, really good at it. Lou, did you ever have a nickname beside your kid naming you Keyboard Warrior? Ever nickname it as a child?
Hmm.
No, everybody called me. Well, Mama called me Lou Ellen. Well, yeah, everybody called me Lou Ellen. That's my name. And then when I grew up, I said, just call me Lou, and I started that. And then when, but when I was little, Mama called me. She'd just go, Lou Ellen. She'd go, Lou Ellen.
My
But
real name is Tammy
I never
Ann.
thought of.
I don't even look like a Tammy Ann. Tammy Ann? Tammy, that's why I call my dog Sandy Ann. Tammy Ann? This doesn't suit me. Bob, do you have a middle name?
Paul,
Bob
Oh,
Paul.
that's nice.
Robert Paul.
Robert
Real name's
That's
Paul.
what
Robert,
I
but everyone calls me Bob.
Robert Paul.
Some call me Rob, some call me Bob. You know, because
My daddy's name is Bob. Bobby J. McDaniel.
yeah, it's kind of
Daniel.
like that. My brother Daryl and my
My
cousin
other
Daryl,
brother
kind of like
Daryl.
that, I guess.
That was another great show, by the way. Dang it. Just like Three's Company. Y'all remember that one? Three's
I like that
Company.
show.
I did too. Best Jordache wearing jeans in the world. Who remembers Jordache? Come on now. Lee jeans, Jordache members only jackets. You know, they didn't
Yeah.
cost $300, like $12. Zayres. Did y'all ever have a Zayres? We had a Zayres, a Sears. All that before the mall came about. Really? My green is just now on his way. Sandy Ann, stop. Female dogs in their menstrual cycle, don't try this at home. Just saying.
You don't have a diaper for her?
She chews them
You
off.
don't have a diaper?
She chews them off. I bought the cloth ones and the plastic. She chews them right off. And then it's a bigger mess than it would be if she would have just, you know. So now I just keep her, Sandy, get up on there, get on your blankie. It's just, ooh, we
Yeah,
allow
you
dogs to
got
lick us. You know, dogs are always licking you and stuff. And I'm like, no, she's not allowed to lick anybody now. And I see what happens with her mouth. We really haven't made as human beings. Can everybody hear me? And God, you're not a female dog. The things they have to do. Ooh. Yeah, I'm talking about you, little girl. Do you have any animals, Bob?
I have a German Shepherd and 2 cats.
Oh.
I didn't know you had a German Shepherd.
Cats are healers. I love cats. Here goes my dog.
Yeah. My cats are spoiled.
I have
very
fish.
smart. I'm actually teaching them to walk on their back legs, their hind legs.
Oh.
Oh.
This is my Sandy.
Yeah.
She's been on YouTube since she was a baby. Say hi. Look over here. Say hi, Sandy. Say hello. Hello.
The cats I got, I was only going to get one, but they're brothers, and I couldn't decide which one I was going to take, so I took them both.
Aw.
And one's like a fat, fluffy cat. He can't stand up too good. He just like looks like a kangaroo. But his brother, skinny one, he gets right up there on his feet, and he's like really tall. And I get him to lean forward, like I hold a treat there, and I get him to take a couple steps. I'm gonna have him walking soon. I actually looked it up. I looked it up on YouTube. They actually have cats that walk on their back legs. I never knew that.
Okay, I saw this thing on
That's what I'm
YouTube.
gonna try to do.
I haven't had a cat in years. I used to have like 20 cats at one time. They had an outside litter box, the inside had doors. Have you ever put a banana in front of a cat? I saw this thing on YouTube where people were putting a banana in front of a cat, and these cats were freaking out. So, but I don't know anybody that has a cat to try it. Try it, Bob, and record it and see what happens. What is it about a banana that cats don't like? Literally, they freak out. You could Google it and look at it on YouTube. These cats freak out over a banana. Never in my life have I seen something. It is the freakiest thing ever, but I'm just like, why? I don't understand why.
Here's the fat one.
Oh, he's so pretty. Yeah, fat cat he is.
Oops,
What are you feeding him? He's beautiful. Do you have any pets, Lou?
Yeah, I got
He's a
fish.
big one.
Oh, yeah, you're fish.
But I sent him to Sissy because
he starts purring as soon as I pick him up.
He's cute.
I kill all fish. All fish die around me all the time, like plants.
I'm treating one right now. One of my beta has a little something going on, and I'm treating her water right now. But yeah, they're very delicate. Yeah, they're not that expensive, not as expensive, but it's a different kind of a relationship, not like puppies and kitties. You can't, love on them. I do miss
certain
that.
fish don't get along either. Fish will kill each other immediately. Fishes automatically attack each other.
Yeah.
This
He
is too
had
much
the
work.
tank and the others had theirs. Yeah, they will.
What are you doing?
I got two 60 gallons and one 10.
My dog is hunting. What is wrong with you?
250 gallons and a 45 gallon. I just decided enough's enough.
My dog was just hunching. She jumped up here on me and started hunching. What is wrong with her? Do female dogs hunch for real? Sandy, no, get back up there.
I had an Oscar. I had an Oscar in one of my 50 gallon, and I used to take the minnow, and you hold it right up above the water, and the fish would come up and take it right out of your fingers. It was pretty cool.
They used to.
That is not cool.
When I had my others, they would just come and get the stuff, and when I stuck my hand in there, they'd be all around my hand.
Yep.
Like they were loving on me,
I like to watch the suckers. What do you call the suckers that suck on the tank? Yeah, those things are so cool. They're just so laid back. They just suck, but they keep your tank clean. I don't like cleaning fish tanks. It takes forever.
I had one time, and it got about that big. And it got these little spikes growing out of its face. And nobody had ever seen one like that. And I've never seen one since. Honey, I love that damn fish. It was wild. I had him for years. And he was beautiful.
I had some bearded dragons one time. Loved them. Yeah, they were so cool. They were very, very stinky, but cool. Very stinky indeed.
I like my guppies because they're the long-tailed guppies, but they are dirty damn fish. You can clean their tank, and a week later it's dirty again because they get so many of them.
Yeah,
they're dirty. Keep it dirty. They keep everything dirty.
Bob, didn't you say somebody earlier had a bird?
Yeah, Mike, he had like a few hundred birds in the city.
Man, those are the noisiest creatures in the world.
Yeah, but that's on his rooftop though. He's got like birdhouses up there. Pigeons. They're the ones that fly around and then they come back home.
Okay, good question. Has anybody ever seen a baby pigeon? Anybody in the chat? Anybody watching today or tomorrow? Have you ever seen a baby pigeon? Ever?
I've seen
a baby pigeon. I've never seen a baby. You ever seen a baby pigeon, Lou?
Maybe on
Like,
TV.
are they ever babies, or does the mother nurture them?
I'm sure they can't get. They gotta come out of a little egg, you know.
Yeah,
Grow.
but is that the only birds, the type of bird that nurtures their babies until adulthood? Because we only see adult pigeons. We never see baby pigeons. And normally, the other birds, they knock their babies out the nest.
Somewhere. They can't do much. They're hiding somewhere so they don't get eaten.
Yeah. Other birds, though, they just throw their babies out the nest, like fly on your own, like, kind of us swimming. Just push your ass out there, and I'm sorry, just push you out there and swim or die. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get off of here because my Mary J is finally on her way, which means I'm gonna have to get out of here, go out there and get it, and then talk smack to whoever. Hey, how y'all doing, and all that crazy stuff, and I'm gonna be my Mary J. But check this out, True Seeker, before I go. Next week tomorrow I have Enlightened Cafe that I'm going to be interviewing, and then I have I can't forget his name. I can't believe I have 3 other people lined up. What are you doing next week? Around Thursday next week, like a week from today.
That's too far ahead. You gotta just.
I want to
just email
have
me.
you come on. You can come on early before your show.
Yeah, you could just email me, and then I can give you the number or something. You can text me, whatever.
Yeah, I don't have your email.
Or just email.
What would be cool
Put it right in the chat.
Going on, and then he'd come and raid you, and then do an interview.
Right? I've only been
Well,
rated.
what you could do?
I rated him already one time. Go ahead, Bob. That's what I'm doing.
I could just let everybody know what the day and time,
Yeah, that's
just
totally
tell
up to you. I'm open after Wednesday of next week. That would be nice, guys. Wouldn't it be nice to have him on this side? So I get to ask all the questions? Yeah. I'm a hell of an interviewer.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of fun. And of course, we can have people on. But if StreamYard is going to continue to do what they do to me, even though I paid them, then I'd rather just have people on if I can't screen share it. But if you come on your StreamYard, you'll be able to screen share, right?
Yeah, but are you using Chrome?
No, I'm gonna as soon as I get off. After I get off here and talk to my Mary J, I'm gonna uninstall Chrome and then reinstall it like you asked and like you did, and see if that works for me.
And open Chrome and type in StreamYard and open StreamYard in Chrome.
Okay, I would do that. I don't even know if I'm opening it in Chrome now or not. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. But regardless, I would love to have you. Let me be your first interview. I'm a first for a lot of people, and then they blow up, and I don't ever talk to them again.
Well, I'm always gonna be around, but my email's in the chat. I just dropped it.
Okay, and I can go right here and go ahead and copy. It was nice meeting you, Lou. It was a pleasure.
You too.
I'm glad I spoke to you again. I look forward to going to your channel. I'm going to go to it tonight and check it out. And to everybody in the Chitty Chat, if I have not subbed you, I will do so as soon as I get off here. Everybody go like and sub everybody in the Chit Chat. That's how we do things here. Right, Bob?
That's right. That's right.
Well, and it was a great conversation.
Don't let my channel depress you. Just
don't let my channel scare the heck out of you.
It
looks pretty straightforward.
I know. I like Lou. I really do like you a lot. And Karma, who was on as well. Everybody who was on the panel earlier, I just appreciate. You always have good people on here, Bob. Always. Great. You draw great people. Yeah. All right. So love and light to each and every one of you. Thanks, guys, in the chat. I will see y'all soon. Hopefully
you're one
tomorrow.
of the great people too, just so you know. You're one of the great people too.
Oh, well, thank you. I do try, Just playing.
You don't have to try.
Love you guys. I'm going to be in the chat, though. I'm going to be in the chat until I hear them pull up with my Mary J. Love you guys. Okay. Good night, Bob. Bye, Chitty Chat. Chat room. How do I get out of here? I'm on the other end. Oh, leave studio. Duh. Yeah. Bye, guys.
All right. Bye-bye.
I have a question about that. If I have a green screen, how do I get it up? I mean, if I have the green part, how do I do this? The computer. What do I do?
Well, when you're logged in the your StreamYard, go to settings. Do you see settings right now on the right? Probably not because you're a guest. But if you're on yours, you'd see settings. You have comments,
Okay.
banners, brands, private chat, and then settings. You click settings, and the options for green screen will be there.
Okay. All right.
And all you gotta do is just download pictures, whatever you want to use as a background.
Okay.
But
I was thinking about flag, but I don't know.
you change it. Just like Starkey does, same thing. I actually got the frame up right behind me, but I don't have the proper lighting.
Oh,
if I had the proper lighting,
green light to do your green light, do your green background, or how's that work?
you have to have proper lighting. You gotta light up the green screen. I bought the whole kit. It came with the stand and everything. A 6x10. It's a pretty big one.
So if it's not lit up, you're not going to see it?
No, it won't work properly. You gotta have the proper lighting. That's why I'm not using mine, because I don't have the proper lighting.
Then mine won't work either.
Yeah, I used it a couple times in the living room, but I had a couple lamps. I had to go grab a couple lamps and put it one over here, one over there. You know what I mean? And kept moving it and tried to get it just right. And every time I moved it too far. I had to move it back over this way. I was like, oh, come on, really?
Yeah. I didn't spend much money. I spent $3 on a green 2 yards of material. And I thought, hey, I can hang that on the wall and see if I can make it work.
You can.
But if it's going to be all that, I don't know. I might have to wait on it. I don't know. We'll see. I was like, I could try. But
Give it a try. You can always go on StreamYard and just go on the record section instead of live. You don't have to go live, and that way you can test it and try it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm so tired right now. I'm about to fall out of this chair.
I hear you.
You tired too? I think
I'm actually all right.
Well, maybe you'll stay on a little while longer. What I do is I'll go lay down, and then I still got you going. That's why you still see one at the end of the show, you know? Because it's me. I'm like leaving it on and listening to it while I sleep. Or, you know, maybe I'll hear something and think about it and then sleep, you know.
Right.
So, and plus I'm helping with hours and stuff.
Oh, I'm not worried about hours or anything. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. I help everybody else with the hours that need it, but I don't need hours. I get plenty. Doing these long hours live streams.
And I just like to listen. I'm like, you know, because I'm here alone. And it's like having the TV on. You know, you used to sleep with the TV on, help you sleep.
Right.
But anyway, it's something I know, and it's more, you know, it's just kind of helped me rest. I'm not the only one in the room. Well, everybody in chat, I'm sorry I didn't get to y'all much tonight, but many blessings to you all and stay well. Bob, I'm going to go to bed, but I'm uploading the video. It should be on by maybe tomorrow night because it takes forever. It might not work. Well, I'm going to try to upload a video. I was going to make 2 videos, and then I'm like, well, I'll just make both of them as one video. But it's about the 5G. You know I'm nuts about the 5G. I don't want the 5G to come, but they got it on the nursing home, and I got that on part of that video, and it talks about I'm talking about this new thing they're starting with this with the old folks, in the virus. Very worried about that. They have a. Oh, that's what I forgot to put on the video.
Uh-oh.
Was that paper downstairs that's in the lobby now? It talks about the corona. It's like it's from the CDC on my building.
Wow.
I was going to put it on my I was going to put it up on my video and forgot it.
It's
My
okay. Just
brain
do a
don't
short
work.
one. Do a couple-minute
Oh,
video.
what I could do? I could put that down. I could go downstairs, put it on there as a thumbnail. The first picture. Instead of putting it
Right.
in the video, have on the first of the video, like
Yep.
the introduction part. That's what I'll do. But yeah, I'm real worried about these old folks. Okay. All right, all you guys. I love y'all so much. Many blessings to y'all all. Stay well. Stay away from the man, you know. Healthy. Good night, honey. Y'all have a good one. Good night, Bob. We'll see you next time.
Take care, Lou. Okay.
Y'all
have a good rest
love
tonight.
y'all. Thank you.
Love
I
you,
am
Lou.
going to bed.
Take care.
I
Yep.
love you. And many blessings, everyone. Good night.
Good night, Lou. And thank you very much, Lou. It's awesome. Do you got it now, China? I just dropped it again. I dropped a link. I'll drop it again. Anyone wants to come up and just email me, China. We'll set something up. Wow, really? You have storm right now, China? Okay, good. Anyone want to come up? You're not going to go live, China? Seeing if there's anyone else we can read. So, how's everybody doing? Anything you want to talk about? I could bring up the state of emergency again, the flu ingredients, the vaccine ingredients, I mean. Oh my God, I'm going to film it. Oh, you stay safe, China. Yeah, I heard that they're limited in some places, Richard's saying at Winco where I shop, they limit boxes of gloves and hand sanitizer, wet wipes, and masks to 4 of each per person. I hear you, Ella Amp. Well, thanks for hanging out tonight, Ella. And if you made another video, my guest dropped a link in the chat. Yeah, Mitchell, all you need is a headset, earbuds. You don't have to have a cam on. Lisa Emoji Queen. Thanks, Kibo. That's awesome. Lisa sending kisses. So, you want to call tonight? Or you want to hang out? Anyone want to come up? Let me know. It's 12:46, so I can hang out. I can hang out a while longer if you want. Keys for Truth. Hello.
What's going on, Bob?
You know, same old, same old.
Same old bull.
Yeah, well, trying to get people to prep and maybe look into some natural ways to build your immune, not to get this flu crap. You know, in state of emergency, I had that up there too. You were here, you know.
Well, actually, I was kind of like back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have the volume on because I've been moderating today for like, oh my God, 7 hours.
Nice.
So my eyes are kind of tired.
Yep. Yeah, and I talked about state of emergency, how state of emergency can also be used as a rationale or pretext for suspending rights and freedoms guaranteed under a country's constitution or a basic law. So, I mean, it's just another name for martial law.
Pretty much, yep. I made 2 videos today, and I did a real short one. I ran across something on the internet I thought was really interesting.
Well, you know, you can share it if you want.
I just could not believe what I seen. It's like they are playing people's minds so bad it's pathetic. You know?
Yeah, I actually turned the TV on today. I haven't done that in months. I turned it on today just to see what they're saying, and I said, coronavirus. I was like, oh, here we go. Yep.
Yeah, it's like, let's see, about, what was it? An hour ago or so, about an hour and a half ago, I seen there was supposedly 11 people. Did you see that?
Yep.
And when you write out 11 as a word, it equals 27, 3, 4, 20. Get it?
Got it.
Yeah. Yep. Mind games. Mind games every day.
And did you figure that out yourself, or did you see that on a video?
No, I did that. Took me about 30 seconds. No, I'm sorry, maybe 15.
Nice. That's what's up.
You want to see this video? It's on my channel.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to put any music in there or nothing like that because I don't do that. Ever.
Yeah.
Never.
Same here. I don't put music in my stuff.
Okay, let me see.
I did get. They shut that video down because
Did
of
they?
that. Yeah.
You mean it's not up anymore?
No, it's up because
Oh,
I
okay.
had to cut out that section.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. It's either that or delete it. So I just and you know what? Most of my live streams I can't even use the editor because they're too big. So you can't do anything with it. So I'd have to delete it. But that one was only like 5 or some hours, and I actually was able to do it.
When I went to bed, I was thinking about that. I was like, I just don't get it. But
yep.
All right. Let me get this set up here.
Yep, you got me. Oh, that's right. You were here too. People got booted off
last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get booted off, but I had 2 monitors going, and I looked over at the TV, and it was like it was gone. I was like, "What's going on here?" Yep. But it stayed on my laptop. All right, here we go. This will probably ruffle some feathers. Here we go. Can you see my screen?
Yep. There's no sound. Oh, you know why?
What's going on?
Did you click the box for sound?
Yeah.
Wait
a second. It's unmuted. Do I need to turn my mic off?
Well, I do, so it doesn't get the echo.
Okay.
But you did it on a video. You gotta unmute that one. Yep. Make it full. Check the speaker, see if it's full bar. Yep. No sound. That's the same thing it did on mine for a while. It kept telling me I had to upgrade or update my Chrome, and it wouldn't let me update it. So I deleted it and reinstalled it. I guess I got the updated version, and then you know what, Keys? You could actually tell us about it while you play it, because I have no idea what you just showed me. You're muted.
Basically, they were saying that You seen the photo? Ebola on the Corona beer bottle. Can you hear me?
Yep.
You just have to go there and check it out. It's pretty funny. Not sure why there was no sound. God, I can't even see it. Corona offers $15 million to help change coronavirus name to Bud Light virus. Ebola extra. Ebola extra equals 33. So there's that. Yeah, they ain't joking around. What's up, Hodgepodge? Where's Richard?
I think he's in the chat still. Yeah. He's lurking tonight.
Yeah, it was a crazy day.
So, today's 3/5/20. What's that?
What's that?
Well, that was 3/4/20. Now, what about 3/5/20? What do you come up with that? You know, can you go look into the future with them numbers?
Well, yeah, like I told you, I mean, today had bad numbers as far as the date goes, you know, but you can look at it different ways.
If you were to type in the 3/5/20 into Gematria, how would you do it? With numbers, or would you spell it all out?
Well, you can, if you just type numbers in there only without letters, it's just gonna add the numbers, you know. So you can type the letters for, you know, 1 or 2, 3, 4, and so on. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And there's, that's what I did with 11. You know, that came out to today's date. 11 people. You know.
Yep.
But that's just, it's just a conspiracy. You know.
You love doing that, don't you?
I drink a lot. You got to keep drinking. It's like if you ever get pulled over and the officer asks you if you've been drinking, just tell them, well, of course I have. Haven't you? Everybody drinks. You got to drink something.
Yep. 311.
113.
See, Hodge is on them numbers too.
Yeah.
He's good. So that's the 40-year anniversary on the 11th.
You know, I still don't understand why people in Georgia. I know if I lived there, I'd go knock those things over. Or is there somebody watching them? Is that the deal?
It's under surveillance, yeah.
Is it really?
Because it got vandalized already before.
Oh, so it's under surveillance by 33.
Right.
Right, okay. Isn't that amazing?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's some things that I said this probably a year and a half ago, like with this creepy Joe dude. You seen how he's winning it, right?
What do you mean?
Joe Biden.
How? I'm not watching TV. How's he winning it?
I don't watch TV either. I just seen it.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I did see him in Bernie up there.
Yeah. And Bloom Turd dropped out. But you know something? These clowns, I don't think he really dropped out of anything. He's just
played
going
his
around.
part.
Yeah, he's going to continue to go around tossing his money to state officials to try to get these laws passed everywhere. That's what he's doing.
Hodgepodge. See that?
I think the
5-1.
same thing. You know, with his acting up on the stage with the, you know, like he's coughing and sneezing his head off. That's just crisis acting right there at its finest. And that'll just give a reason for him to check out and, you know.
Yep. Pope
That's
dude
one.
needs help.
That dude, he's evil. That's one evil critter. Iran and Pope.
Yeah, haven't heard much from Iran, have you?
No, they haven't called me lately, so.
Yeah. Wonder how they're doing over there.
I don't know. We really don't know the truth.
Yeah. You could probably flooded the whole country out, right?
Yep. Who knows?
They flooded them out once already. I think 90% of Iran was underwater.
Well, that's what they said.
Right. That seems like quite a bit.
90%. That's pretty serious.
Yes, that's what I was saying. It's like, wow, really, 90%.
I mean, it's kind of strange when, I don't know, I haven't looked at those maps in the past when that happened. I wasn't looking at them to see if there were actually cloud seeding over there. Really? 54,000.
There we go.
Which is
They've
a
been talking about that
reflection.
here too. Releasing a lot of the lower level inmates, just letting them all go.
In the United States?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, really, they should if they're just in there for smoking weed. I mean, really?
Oh, true. That is true.
You know?
But I think the level goes up higher than that. I'm not sure exactly.
Oh yeah.
Gotta spark one up.
$54, reflection of 45, hodgepodge. Who knows?
I wonder what those 54,000.
We don't know anymore.
Yep. And you got the same symptoms for this new flu that's supposedly, you know what I'm saying? I mean, so anyone that coughs or sneezes or anything like that shows any kind of, you know what I mean? Dun dun dun.
I opened my door this morning. I went, yahoo! Really loud. Looked around.
You come and wrap your house up.
I don't think so.
Hey, Rhonda.
What's up, Rhonda? Kibo.
Yeah. It was windy today.
I haven't had much time to see exactly. Is there any other states? How many states are they talking about here? You know?
No, but South Carolina is another one. They got 13, I think it was. Let me see. Yeah, 13 people are being monitored for coronavirus in South Carolina.
13, huh?
Yeah.
That's a big number.
Well, it says new cases of the coronavirus have come up in South Carolina's neighboring states, North Carolina and Georgia this week. Golden says it's only a matter of time before a case surfaces in South Carolina.
Yeah. I think most of, well, I'm pretty sure you have a pretty good idea what they're doing. This isn't it isn't no coronavirus. You know, people get the flu and
That's what I said when it very first came out. That's what I said, and I got attacked. Whew.
Yeah, well, if you know, some people just they love drama. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you just want to sit around and you know just hit your head on a wall all day long instead of using what's inside of you know just common sense.
Arizona now, 2 confirmed. Maricopa County and 6 suspected keys.
Oh, there you go. 26.
Hodge is the man. How come you never come up, Hodge? You got a lot of information down there in the chat, always.
Like I said, I haven't had time to look at any of that stuff because, you know, everybody has their own belief, but I know what they're doing. They're making a whole lot of money right now by putting fear into people.
We're on the same page.
You know, okay, it doesn't hurt to have things, but it's causing panic in a lot of people that, you know.
Well, the reason why you really do want to prepare, though, is so you don't have to go out into the mess when shit. You know what I mean? You don't want you get your stuff so you can stay home.
Right.
Have enough.
But then again, you don't want to be trapped in your home either.
No, but if you're gonna be home, you'll be set. Definitely gonna have a bug out bag to run with.
Right.
That's when you carry the lighter stuff and you
right.
know. Yeah. Show me Sasquatch. Is that the hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil
Pretty
monkeys?
much. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's, you know what, it's going to get pretty retarded out there.
It already is.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just something I'm not going to sit around and talk about all day because, you know, as far as being prepared and stuff like that, yeah, that's important.
Yeah. That's all I really focus on is preparing and get your immune system built up so you don't get sick. Because if they're spraying the stuff out there and you are compromised, you know, you want to have defenses within your body that can fight it off as well.
Yeah. I've made that joke before. I know it's not a nice joke, but
What's that?
you know, they could just load those planes up with whatever and just that's it. You know?
Yeah. They've done it.
Cyanide? Okay. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
Here's an extra 100,000. Okay, I'll do it. All right.
Uh-oh.
You know?
Okay, Richard. Yeah. Four roses, if you show no symptoms at all, you got it.
I'm just watching for different things crawling around the United States.
What do you mean?
Traffic.
Yeah.
I always check them before I go to sleep. Check them in the morning.
Which one is it, Richard?
It's like that every day, branded. It's a shame you have to live that way, but just pay attention or don't. Go to sleep. Whatever. I don't know.
It's an email from Richard Borba. I saw an upside rainbow. What is it? Bam! Look at that. Is that crazy? Can you see that?
Yeah, I'm looking at the colors and they're not right. Nothing's right anymore. But you know what? Everybody thinks it's pretty, so.
Yeah. So many. So beautiful.
Wow.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, people who look up might occasionally see that. Do you see that?
Yeah.
People who look up might occasionally see the rainbow, like arcs depicted in photos, like photos in this page. They're called circumzenthal arcs, something like that. And they're not really rainbows. Instead, they're caused by ice crystals in upper atmosphere. These arcs are related to the frequently seen halos around the sun or moon. Right. Les Crowley of the great website Atmospheric Optics says of these graceful and colorful arcs. Wow, we just learned something, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
Crazy.
You know, years ago, I remember this guy on Facebook. That guy would argue all the time with my friend, and he'd always say there were ice crystals. And I finally told him, I said, yeah, ice crystals in your pipe.
Nice one, Richard. Thanks.
Oh.
Let's see what's here. That's messed up, dude.
No, it's messed up.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing over there? Yeah, just messing around. It's not a ball flying around in space. Freemason lies for days, years.
And we got another one from Richard Borba. Coronavirus update live. U.S. death toll rises to 11 as global mask shortage worsens. This is why I really brought it up, though. Right? Let me see. Right there. What's that say? Congress is what? Have agreed on an $8 billion emergency funding package to help fight the coronavirus that is headed to the House. $8 billion pocket right there.
8.3.
Wow. South Korea alone recorded an additional 516 cases of the coronavirus Wednesday, bringing the total to 5,328 confirmed cases outside of mainland China. The number of cases has also risen in two other coronavirus hotspots in Italy and Iran that were grappling with well over 2,000 confirmed cases each. I'll drop this link in the chat for anyone who wants to check it out further. Thanks, Richard.
Yep. I remember when Trump came out a few days ago and was talking about anywhere between 2 and up to 8 billion. Guess where that money's coming from?
Us. The taxpayers.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I would play that 4-roll piece, but I can't play someone else's YouTube without their permission, unfortunately.
You know what's really sad, Bob, is if they were to produce another vaccination for that, I'm sure people will take it. I approve it, Richard.
Buried X-Blade, 11,000 abortions today. But look, a dozen people died from buying Chinese toys at Walmart. Exactly.
Mm.
Crazy.
Thanks, Richard. Richard, are you on the computer right now? Are you digging?
He must be always digging. He sends me a lot of emails. He's always updating me on stuff. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
All right. Yeah, the colors are pretty. Oh, okay, Richard.
I'm back. What I miss?
Oh, nothing. You would think this would get people up on their toes, but I don't know.
All of us are.
Been trying for a long time. Sit there and point the camera at the sky for 24 hours a day, and it doesn't do anything, you know?
It does.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but if you wake one person, when you wake one person, what happens when someone wakes up? They want to go tell others. They want to wake others, right?
And then they go through the same thing we do.
Right. And if they wake one person, you're right, no. But if they wake one person, then it's like a chain reaction now. If every one of us wake one person, just imagine how it'll just keep going. Boom, boom, boom. That's why I'm trying to connect everybody with these channels that really do put out news. You know what I mean? Like you put out Gematria and all these other good channels on here putting out stuff.
Right.
Because, a lot of it does need to be heard.
It does. But that clock is like,
I know.
you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
And they know that also.
Yeah, they know everything.
That's because, they're watching everything, and
Well,
they know who's sleeping and who ain't going to be a problem, and
yeah. But I also believe that we have others that are way above us that aren't just out here like we are in open public, just saying whatever we want to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd hope so anyway. I remember when Texas, back in 2000, was it 17 or 18, when they got flooded out big time. And of course, they quarantined the area, but the militia went there, like 3,000 strong or something, and they stopped government contractors from going in. These contractors are told if anyone looks like a looter to shoot them. And they're saying, hey, people going without food 2 or 3 days, they just went through, lost everything. Everyone's gonna look like a looter.
I thought it was kind of strange how, well, if that was really happening over there in China when they were protesting, and then the next thing you know, they pulled this stunt.
Yeah.
We don't have the eyes or communication where we need them.
Yeah, we're pretty much screwed.
Can remember when they used to show us a lot of stuff on TV from over there, but Gulf War, you know, Iraq, Afghanistan, but still, even back then, it was the same thing. Oh boy. Really?
It's on.
Yeah. Man, I hate those numbers. I mean, look at those numbers, Bob.
Tell me them numbers. What you got?
Well, 74 plus 3, you know. 54 plus 5. You know, there is an organic side also to this, but I've just seen too much lately from the beginning.
Every election year there is an outbreak. Check it out. But where places getting quarantined like this, though, you know what I mean? This seems a little more serious than any other one that we've heard of. Or is it just me? This one could be very, very bad news.
Here's just another way I look at it. Flu. Do they cause this much of a ruckus when there's flu? No.
Hodgepodge.
It's like a dog spinning around in a circle chasing your tail.
Iran ready to take a step towards 5G technology. Tehran, September 8th. Iran is planning to run a limited test on next year in a bid to be ready to roll out the next evolution of wireless 4G LTE as it hits mainstream in 2022 across the world.
Need to take a look at some stocks tomorrow.
Global predictions show that 5G will roll out in 2020 and hit the mainstreams by 2022. Therefore, our working group is focused on drawing up a business plan which is set to be finalized with cooperation from mobile operators in the country. Crazy. So that, like we were saying, they're rolling it out. They're not pumping that shit out yet. You know what I mean?
I do.
What's up, Kibo?
What you gonna do?
React Blade is saying there used to be 7. Wait, where'd it go? USHPS, CDC, military. They've changed. No, that's not the one. Oh, here it is. Uniform Service of the United States used to be 7. Now it's 8 in the last 5 months. CDC is in there, as is NOAA. I don't know. You know what that means? Uniformed Services of the United States. So they do add another department to the Homeland Security or something?
Can you open that link?
Yeah. It's a long, what's a Wikipedia? Let's see. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe federal executive departments.
They have the Space Force as number 8. Did I see that correctly? Back up there.
There it is. You're right.
And they're supposed to be the 6th branch, apparently.
Good eye. Go to 6 and 7. Blow your minds. All right. Try 6.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's a lot. Well, I can read the purpose. Help provide healthcare and related services to medically undeserved populations. Prevent and control disease. Identify health hazards in environment and help correct them. Promote healthy lifestyles for nation's citizens. Improve the nation's mental health. Nice. Ensure that drugs and medical devices are safe and effective. Food is safe and wholesome. Cosmetics are harmless. And that electronic products do not expose users to dangerous amounts of radiation. This is awful nice of them.
Oh, really?
Conduct and support biomedical, behavioral, and health services research and communicate research results to health professionals and public and work with other nations' international agencies on global health problems and their solutions. So that's what the United States Public Health Commission Corps is supposed to be doing. Not a NOAA commissioned officer corps. See if they
Ground baloney, Richard. Wow.
Where's Freemasons? That's right. Did I miss another one? Yep. Thanks, Bird X Blade.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting.
What's that?
Richard.
Take a break, Richard. Come on up.
Yeah, come up.
Anyone in the chat can come up. Just click the link. Lisa Emoji Queen dropped the link.
What?
Okay, what we got here?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Common alerting protocol information. Epidemic hazard in USA on January 31st, 2020. This is California. March Air Reserve Base. Okay, that's what you're talking about. 3 people dead, 545 affected. Here's the 74 infected. It's for North America, USA, California, March Air Reserve Base. Thank you for that, Lisa. Thanks for dropping links, everybody. That's awesome. Thanks, Leo. How you doing there, Leo? Chilling? Well, good luck with that buried axe blade. Richard will be up in like 10 minutes, but I'll drop the link again. Someone else wants to come up as well. Let's fill this panel up. Let's get a conversation going. You don't have to have the cam on. Come on up. Don't be shy. You know how we do it here.
Okay.
Welcome back.
They're just going to keep everyone distracted on the wrong things.
So, what do you think we should be focused on? And what do you think are distractions that you shouldn't be focused on?
Well, definitely health and being prepared with everything that you need. Like I said before, we're all sitting in a fishbowl, you know, like the Pink Floyd song.
Yep.
Just sitting in a fishbowl, and the longer we sit,
year after year.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that dude's wow. I was making that joke earlier. Just Biden time, you know. I think there's something wrong with him too. He's like slurring in his speech or something.
Oh, yeah.
Either that or he's, I don't know, he's on cocaine or something. I don't know.
Probably. They're all probably messed up. You know what I mean?
Chewing on poppy plants or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. Everybody that's in there, and that includes the military. That's why everything's so corrupt. They keep them in there until they're like 90 years old or 100. You know Biden's tour bus, Bob?
Yeah.
I mean, the writing is all over his bus. Okay, if you fly any lower, you're probably going to hit my house, dude. I agree. There should be younger folks in there. But the whole thing is all those people that work in the White House and Congress are all controlled.
Yep. Hey, Jenny. I got your number. I got your number on the wall.
I remember when that song came out.
Yeah. And 919. Okay. I got it. You can call it too, Leo. Richard said he'll be up.
Okay.
Oh, Marcia's gonna call too. What?
919. 19.
All right, well, I'll call. Have a party line. Jenny, come with jokes.
Wow.
Behave yourself, Hodge.
Shoot.
So, have you tried like put in 3520 in Gematria and see what comes up?
No.
No. You should probably try that with like every date.
Well, it's just certain days. Numbers
Right.
46, 64, 44.
If you try putting all the dates together, see what you come up
41.
with. Richard. Hello and welcome.
Hello, hello. What's up, Bob? Keys, how y'all doing? Panel down, or the chat down there? Everybody?
Doing very well. Thank you very much.
Doing good, Richard. Thank you.
Thanks, Redsky. Redsky Red.
I smashed that thumb a long time ago. That's why it's black and blue. I dropped by Ralph's the other day. His stream was going, but there was no one there. He must have been outside or something.
It works, Buried Axe Blade. It's just recommended to turn off when you got trolls coming around. They like to see thumbs down. And since it's been hidden, I don't hardly get any thumbs down, just when the trolls come around. And Jenny says,
Leo, Marsha, hello.
Good. Jenny said, if you must know it plays the song. So you're saying if we called that number, you would hear that song? All right, someone's got to try it.
What's weird is I put that number on my refrigerator because I got the little magnets for my grandson with the numbers. Just out of the blue, day before yesterday, I just put those numbers up there. That's so weird. Yeah. That's not a coincidence.
Well, Jenny's been around for quite a while. You just haven't met her yet. But for you to have it out in your fridge and meet up tonight, that is pretty weird.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
8, 6, 7.
It was your turn, Keys.
For what?
Right. A plumbing company in Maine or Rhode Island actually has that number for their business. Bird X plays says, "Yup, it plays a song." That's funny.
Who would pay to keep that number with that song on unless they were making some kind of money some way?
Yeah.
So, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Excuse me. Trying to remember when that song came out. I remember I was working when I heard it.
Probably 80s.
Like
Jenny should know.
1985.
81.
I can't remember. 81.
Come on, someone, click the link. Join us up here in the panel. Let's get something going here. Richard didn't show us the sunset. Good.
Richard, you seen any unidentified objects or lights?
Rainbows.
No.
Upside down.
I just found that out of the blue when we were doing chat earlier. I just flicked over real quick and it just popped up and I looked at it and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, I gotta send this to Bob. But I went outside earlier about like 9:30 and I went out there and looked and I'm trying to look for what Bob said was those, what is that, Starlink satellites or something like that?
Whatever it is,
yeah. It was starting to clear up because I about smashed my camera and my backup camera. There was so much plane farts going on. You play tic-tac-toe in my sky this morning. And it happened all the way until 3:30 in the afternoon. It was ridiculous. I was literally 2 videos I just had to delete them. They were totally inappropriate what I said. I had to delete them. I was so flipped out. Couldn't believe it. I haven't seen a day like that since November last year. That's another thing too. And when they were doing it, normally got birds. No birds. No birds. Wind. No nothing. Oh, and we hit 79 degrees today, so I like to see some retard try to tell me that it's water vapor. We live in a valley. It's like a bowl of soup. The heat goes straight up. That sky's not that cold. These planes were low. I was checking my flight radar. We had planes 19,000 feet.
Well, I haven't seen too many planes here. Actually had some kind of puffy clouds again.
Same here.
Yeah, I missed those.
Hmm.
When they're not spraying, it's cooler.
Yeah, most definitely. When they spray, it's like a magnifying glass. I hate it. It makes that light bulb up there look ginormous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been so dry. They just filled the canals. I'm supposed to be getting water any day now. As soon as the ditch tender calls me. Like clockwork, the guy's probably going to call me around like 2 in the morning. Say, hey, you get your water.
Are you on well water, Richard?
Yeah, out here we're on well water, but I'm talking about for the trees. We tap into the canal that comes from the Turlock Reservoir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but as for drinking water, we got a well that's dated on the slab 1906, so it's fairly old. It's been there a long time.
Well, you feel how hot that sun is, or that light bulb is, right? When it's out, that's hot, right? Not like the orange sun was. Seems hotter.
It's brutal.
Right. So what? Just imagine if they did stop spraying in front of that sucker. Don't you think it'd be like?
All I know is my observations is when they spray, it's way hotter. When they don't spray, I have no problems. I can be without it. I could be like shirtless and I don't even get sunburned. Here in California, that's the way it is. I don't know how it is in Arizona or New York, but here in California, when they spray, I have to put a long sleeve shirt on or I'll turn red. They don't spray, I'm all right. I'd be shirtless all day long. It doesn't matter unless it's winter.
I've never seen it without the spray in front of it. It's always got it hazed out in front.
Yeah, it's just pure white, and you really can't even. You got to use sunglasses to even get a glance at it. And I wouldn't even look at it because it's just like you can tell it's so artificial. It's pathetic.
Exactly. You're supposed to look at the real store, the orange sun. That was healthy. You can't look at this one. It's
So you do agree that it's artificial?
Me?
Yep.
Yeah. Of course.
I know it is. I got pictures of it. I've already put it. You can see there's 2 sunspots up in the top, and down at the bottom there's 2 light sources. You can't have 3 sunspots, one next to the sun and 2 up in the air, and call those all 3 lens refractions. It's physically impossible. If you know anything about cameras, you know that. That's the one thing I learned when I started to take pictures. I looked that stuff up. You can't. There has to, when you got 2 lens flares, there's 2 light sources.
Yep. Here's another thing that is very interesting. Like I'm always watching the trains on YouTube, and you catch that sun coming up in the morning, like California, and that camera catches a lot of things.
Thanks, Jenny. I'll check them out. Richard, are you in Cali?
Yeah, Central Valley. I'm between Fresno and Stockton.
Barstow, California.
New York.
Who's in Barstow?
Go on virtual railfan on YouTube. It's another good way of keeping an eye on the weather and also what's rolling around here in our country.
It's called Virtual Rel with an R.
Railfan.
Got it.
Lived in Bakersfield, in Fresno.
I've got some good videos, but can't really share them or nothing, you know.
Sure you can. Just put a warning sign on the front. Say warning, not for idiots to watch. I live not even like 2 miles away from the Santa Fe railroad track, and I've seen some things and some stuff. I wouldn't recommend it. I've heard trains rumble by that literally make my house feel like there's an earthquake nonstop, and I'll drive down to go see what it is, and it's just box cars full of cars. I've seen military before. You name it. And as for stuff going down, I was just down at my brother's shop, and it's literally 10 feet next to the railroad. And they came by today, 2 sets of trains with 4 engines on one side. They had nothing but fifth wheel truck trailers. We're talking everything from JBT, UPS, FedEx, you name it. That the box carts are full, and you can see the way the train goes, the tracks when they go right between where the dividers are that keep the separators, keep the cars from coming through.
Right.
Those tracks are bouncing up and down. You can tell the weight is on that train. It is full. So whatever they got in there, it's a lot. They are shipping product someplace, and they're headed north with it.
Okay, have you heard of Cajun Pass, Hesperia, California?
No.
That's another one.
All right, I wrote that one down. I'm going to check those 2 out later on tonight.
Yeah,
That's YouTube channels.
When you go there, they have 24. You need to click on current YouTube cams.
I got it.
Hmm. What's up, Pearl? Pearl Slim, how you doing?
Good morning, Pearl.
Hello, Pearl. How you doing?
From the Philippines?
Well, Pearl, I don't speak for everybody, but here in California, we've been pretty chemmed out.
Where you from, Pearl? Oh, UK? Oh, from the Phils, but UK now. Okay. From New York?
Arizona.
How's the weather there in UK? How's the virus going in UK? Anything going on there? Hear anything about that? Nice meeting you too. Mustana. Nasty as always.
Isn't Leo from UK also?
Yes. Yes. You ever see this in your sky, Pearl? Your sky look like that in the UK? That's actually a real picture that I took. I have one also. It's actually a pentagram. They did a good job on that one. Very clear.
They did that here in Arizona also.
Yeah, I got it in a video, but I can go in the video and take a still shot of it. It's crazy. That takes some ingenuity. Maybe AI, huh?
I got a video where I watched him really do the circles like Mike Morales gets on his little where he does the shots of the United States and the whole world. He catches them doing like U-turns. I literally filmed him doing a U-turn right over my town. It was ridiculous, and they just went around right where from my vantage point is where the sun was. They just went like 2 circles around, 2 U-turns, and then went back. And my video was posted as saying, "Pilot forgot his lunch, had to turn around and go back and get it."
There is no video, Jenny. What are you talking about? After I asked you about your weather, Pearl, I was just I was just asking if your skies looked like this. I'll put a picture back up again. If you ever noticed, you see lines in the sky.
Yeah.
I know Leo does.
I call that the California normal now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoever brought up that sunny California, they need to put him in front of a firing squad. So Bob, you start germinating your seeds for your garden yet? It's about that time.
Not yet. Not yet, but yeah, the next couple days I definitely am.
Yeah, because as soon as that moon gets full, it's like they don't want to you want to do it like right after the new moon, and then as it starts getting stronger and stronger, you get better results. But after it's a full moon, it starts getting weaker and weaker. You're not going to have good results with your seeds.
I usually don't have trouble with my seeds though. I just throw them in some water. Usually 24 hours to 48 hours, they're sprouting. Then I put them in the soil. I don't do the 2 weeks. I don't do the paper towel thing.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I just get like a shot glass and different shot glasses and just throw the seeds in there. And as soon as they get sprout, grab the tweezers and put them in the soil and let them rip.
That's awesome. I thought I was the only one who did that. Because everyone's saying, oh, you know, paper towel, keep it moist, this and that. No. My whole life, oh, I just put them in separate glasses of water. Yeah.
Yep. I put them in glasses of water and just put them up in the cabinet and shut the door. Check on them in a couple days, and bam. Usually 3 to 6 days, they've already got a sprout sticking out.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on the seed. Some is 24 hours. But yeah, some take a week.
Yep. I've had radishes come out the next day. I put them in, and like you said, 24 hours. Radishes are the fastest for some reason.
Yep.
Also, if you can't get marigolds and you guys can get radishes, those are really good to keep gophers away too. They make some kind of smell in the ground that gophers do not like.
Jenny's got a good idea. Use ice trays. Why didn't I think of that? I use different cups and glasses and whatever.
I never liked using plastic. That's why I use glass. Just got a thing about plastic. Don't like it. It rubs me wrong. I just don't like it.
I'm the same way.
I drink my alcohol out of glass. Drink my water out of stainless steel. Over the past 5 years, it's just been one of them awakenings. You know, you see that plastic cup and you're just like, I've been drinking out of something like that. What was I thinking?
Yep. We're talking about the 80s before. That was a good time. What's up, Lisa? Yeah.
So what's up, Jenny? You guys live out in the country or city? Yep, Leo's right. The 80s rocked. You guys remember Loverboy? Night Ranger?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Loverboy had a couple songs out. I forgot what it was now. Take Me to the Top.
What was the other one? Turn Me Loose?
Yep, Turn Me Loose.
I think that was from the album Get Lucky. That was one of their more popular ones.
Yep. Yep, that's the cassette I had.
Are you kidding me? I still have, don't make fun, bro. I still have cassettes and I still have the player and I play them every weekend out in my shop. You know, the barn that everybody jokes about that I have? I go, you guys out in the barn? Yeah, sometimes I'm out in my barn because that's my shop. I used to do woodworking. I used to do cabinets on the side. I used to entrepreneur that stuff, but it gets old real quick. But I go out there and just crank the stereo. It's an old Pioneer Super Tuner back in the day, the dual cassette deck. Oh man, I will rock the whole area out here. You think it's like a concert.
That's what's up. Yeah, I went through the tapes, the CDs, and then digital.
I'm thinking about going back to records and finding one of them record players that you wind up, to find one that's updated that has a good needle on it that plays pretty good. Because that's another thing. I still got old records, dude.
Wow, 33s.
Yeah, I got the small one, the 33. No, the 33s are the big ones, right?
Yeah, 45s. That's the 80s, I think it was 70s, 80s.
Yeah, 33s. You got like Dire Straits, Wasp, Grim Reaper, old school stuff. Halloween. I got like a stack of them about 10 inches high. Just records. It's unbelievable. The Dire Straits. I love that one. That's the best one. Their most famous one with the guitar in it. What was it called? It was just Dire Straits. I forget the name of the album. I should know it. I listen to it all the time. Even got it on cassette.
Kibo said 8 tracks too.
No, I have one, and when I was a kid, I snagged it from my uncle, and I still got it to this day. He even asked. He's like, do you still got my 8-track tape? And I'm like, you still got the player? He's all, no, I was just asking if you still got it. I'm like, yeah, I still got it. It was hilarious. I'd mess with him all the time.
That's funny because my very first car, Trans Am, 16 years old. What I put in it? An 8-track deck. Yep, I rocked them for a few years.
That was the thing. You just couldn't. You always had to have like a little briefcase and put them in, and they'd have that little tape saver on the front, that little clip that saved the tape from being messed up. You put it in that little suitcase, so you look like a little mafia guy when you walked out of your car because you didn't want to leave your 8-tracks in there. If it got hot, they would melt, so you just take them out. Same with the cassette tapes.
Yep. Mama's got a squeeze box. Daddy can't sleep at night. Dire Straight, Money for Nothing, right?
That's the one. Yep. It's so far away on there also. Yeah, that's the one. Money for Nothing. Yep.
Good old days. We're still sleeping.
Dude, I even got the original, and I mean this is the original, not these ones that they make now. I have the original Kiss Rock and Roll all over, where it almost looks like the way that their heads are. It looks like a Dixieland flag.
Even train tracks. I still have Jim Croke's greatest hits on 8-track. Jenny, sing it.
Did you ever listen to Crocus?
No. You?
Oh yeah, I loved it. I loved Sabbath when Ozzy was there, even Dio, and then Ronnie James Dio and Rainbow. Man,
what's some of the songs?
With what was it? Sabbath. It was like when Dio was there. Mob Rules was the album back then. That was a good one. I love old Ozzy. Diary was one of my favorite ones. Diary of a Madman from Ozzy back in the day. Couldn't get enough. I'd play it so much the tape would wear out. The music would come in and out from playing it so much. Way so much. Yeah. It was funny. Remember them boom boxes that had two speakers with the tape down the middle? Them portable things? Oh man, my dad used to hate me out in the dairy because I'd just take that thing wherever I'd go. Anytime I get money, I would just buy a bunch of D batteries and throw them in there and just go out, and I'd be out working on the fields, fixing the barbed wire fences. I'd be rocking the music. My dad would come over, he'd whistle at me and say, "Come here." I'd be like, "Wait, turn that down." He's all, "I can be in the barn and I can hear that, and I don't want to hear that rocking music." And I was like, "Okay." He's an old-fashioned Portuguese man. He didn't like that stuff. I was raised by a Portuguese military man. Hard nose.
Wow. Def Leppard.
Oh yeah, definitely. Loved him. AC/DC. As a matter of fact, that was what was it? Dirty Deeds was my first AC/DC album. Shoot. Oh, I gotta think of some. There's just so many to name. It's ridiculous. It's like, and when you bring it up, it's like people don't even remember. My kids, they'll like go, "Mom, Dad, did you ever listen to this? Listen to that?" I go, "Yeah," and I'll just pull out the cassette tape, and my son will go, "Are you kidding me, Dad?" He's all, "What is that?" And I'm on cassette tape, and he's all, "A what? A cassette tape?" He doesn't even know what it is. He's like, looked it up on YouTube. He's all, "You know how old those are, Dad?" And I go, "Yeah, about as old as me, maybe older."
That's funny. That's crazy.
See this guy?
Yeah.
That's my 19-year-old cat.
Okay.
Kinkers. He's deaf. He's half deaf. He's getting old. "Hey, buddy. Hey. Look at the camera, bro. Here, look at the camera. Hey, buddy. You want to look at the camera? Hey, Buckaroo. How you doing?" Yeah, my son decided he wanted a house cat, so he went and grabbed one of the cats out of one of my dad's dairies back in the day. And I come home from work, and I'm just laid on the couch after work, and I'm laying down, and all of a sudden this little thing just jumps up on my chest and just cuddles up where my heart is, in the chest cavity, and started falling asleep. And I was like, "What the heck is this?" My wife goes, "Oh, we just inherited a pet. Your son decided he wanted a cat, so we got us a cat." I'm like, "Where'd he get him?" I go, "Don't tell me is that family of cats in the haystack." And she's all, "Yeah." He went over there and picked the one he wanted and brought it. I was like, "Great." We've had him ever since. He's a good guy.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Jenny. Yeah, 19 years. That's a good lifespan for a cat nowadays. Isn't it like 18 years or something like that?
Yeah, he was feral, but been indoors all of his life. I believe that's the only reason he's still kicking. If he would have been an outdoor indoor cat, he would have been, I think, gone a long time ago.
Mm. How you doing, Dennis?
What's up, Dennis?
Dennis Brandon. Wow, 24 years, huh? Well, I put some the clay and diatomaceous earth and stuff in the pet water as well to help detox them, plus give them some nutrition. I grow organic cat grass. Cats love grass. It's funny, I got my backyard all fenced in where I can just let the cats out the back door, just like the dog, let them all go out together. Don't have to worry about them leaving the backyard. I hear you, Dennis. Me too.
Me too.
My bad.
No, not at all. Yeah, but I went to a Def Leppard concert. I thought I was gonna die.
Which one? What was the album?
Oh, I don't even remember. It was at I forget.
Remember Pat Travers?
Yep. I was like the fifth person from up front. I was right there up on top of the front stage, and you got like 100 people behind you that like just all just rush forward, and you cannot breathe. You're just like pinned so tight, you cannot breathe. I literally had to like just push out a ways just so I can take a breath of air. It's crazy. You know, to be a wave out, then go in. It's like wow, and then the people up front were pulling people because they're getting squashed up and holy shit. It's pretty wild.
All right, Bob, I think I'm going to drop out.
Okay, Keys.
I'm so tired.
I hear you. It's almost
Richard.
3.
Take care, Richard. Everyone in the chat.
Rich is gone.
Richard fell out.
Yep. I hear you, though.
Everybody stay safe out there.
Thanks for chilling. And I guess we'll meet up tomorrow. See what they got on the plate for us. I mean, tonight.
Which is in about, let's see, 15 hours for you? 16?
Yep. Yep, about that.
We know what it's going to be. I'm telling you.
Day by day. Just be like Just yeah, I don't know.
I was just looking at a place. Where I was out in the woods. Kind of looks like a good place to go.
You mean to move?
Well, just for a while, you know.
I hear you.
I'd rather be out in the trees.
Yeah, because there will be no warning.
I feel more comfortable out there, you know.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Kibo. Have a good night. Much love.
Take care, Kibo.
A while from me.
Could be.
You never know. It could just be certain areas that get hammered, just like with the weather warfare. Certain places got hammered. Then everything will be all right again.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go through it next year. You know what I mean? Who knows? Or this could be it. It's crazy.
There's people selling land up here like crazy. Yeah. All right, everyone. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good night.
Take care. Have a good one.
You too.
And
hey,
we'll see
there's
you.
Giggles.
Yeah.
Giggles.
How you doing, Giggles?
Take care, Giggles. I'm out.
Thanks a lot, Keys, for hanging out. I'll drop the link. We'll hang out another 15 minutes or so if you want. Want to come up, Giggles? Say hello. Anybody? Just click the link. And I'll check to see. Let me see some here. Who, me? Just a little bit. I'm alright though, Giggles. I'll go to, like I said, another 15 minutes. Why don't you come on up? Say hello. You don't have to, but you're more than welcome to. Let's see, we can do another raid before I end the show also. Show. Call it a show. Now, if you don't have Giggles, everybody grab up Giggles. Four-hour nap. That's a good nap. Wow. Hello, Giggles. How you doing?
Hello. Doing good. How are you? Besides tired.
Good. Yep, I'm doing good though.
Right on.
Mm-hmm. How was your day?
Good. I got back from Montana. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And then I got the twins, so been busy with that.
Nice.
So, anything exciting happened today?
Well, just the new people coming up with this coronavirus, you know, just like the locking down or quarantining places. Self-quarantined, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if they're forced to or if they're doing it voluntarily. But we have some deaths also.
Okay. Every year, what was it last year? 80,000 people died from the flu.
Right. This
That's
is
what it is.
right. every year is something.
Oh yeah, measles last year, you know.
Yep.
And people are self-quarantined. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Yeah.
Just live with
Now,
Richard.
huh?
Just live with Richard. He said haven't had a nap in like 30 years. It's true. I don't know when the last time I had a nap. But anyway.
No, I hear that. Jeez. No, they just need to get control. They need to push the vaccines, and it sounds like they want to collapse the dollar. They're making everybody be afraid of touching the dollar. And somebody emailed Richie from Boston that works at JP Morgan and said that as of April 1st, they're no longer going to accept cash. You know, you can't deposit cash into their bank. I thought that was interesting. And then other banks, there's a limit on how much cash you can withdraw. So it seems like they're setting up to get rid of the dollar. And this is a perfect excuse.
Yep, very well could be. Take care,
Yep.
Paul from Newcastle. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night's rest.
Good night, Paul.
Another agenda. That's all, you know, just like they did in California and the Midwest and all around this earth.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you. Oh, okay, Hodge. Yeah. Well, all we are is theorizing anyways, right? How many people died from DUI? Yeah. Well, my point is the flu.
Right.
No, 80,000. Where was the pandemic? Last year and the year before? You know. But there's that.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob, you look so tired.
I'm alright. I've had plenty of Gorilla Glue. Kept me going. And my coffee. Yep. You get my haircut too.
There you go. See, you don't see much more here. All right. Well, I wanted to say hi and night. Good night.
Well, thanks, Giggles. But what we were talking about a lot was natural health. You know, just build your immune system so you can fight off any of these flu symptoms. You know what I mean? It's not that hard. And also doing a
Exactly.
little prepping in case something does happen in the area, so you don't have to go out in. If there's something happening in the area, you don't have to go to the store. You can just stay home. Definitely want to have enough supplies.
Stay
But
away from those quarantine forced
yeah,
vaccinations.
exactly.
Right on. That's awesome. And stay away
Yeah.
from the vaccines.
Yeah, I brought up the ingredients and everything.
Awesome. I missed it.
Yeah.
I mean, awesome that you did. Poo that I missed it.
Well, it's not gonna be last time. You know, keep bringing that up.
What's better than fear mongering?
Yeah, because I believe natural health. I mean, they'll fight off anything they can throw at you. I don't know about the 5G stuff or these nano crap but
I think there might
that's
be some truth to the 5G though, because of 60 gigahertz. You know,
right.
it eats up the oxygen, so there, you know, that's definitely dangerous. But ugh, who knows?
Yeah.
We're just theorizing.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll let you go. Have a good sleep. Much love, brother, and everyone in chat. All right.
Thanks for coming up. I'll be on
Yeah.
again tomorrow, so just stop in. You can join us.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
That sound good.
I'll have to wait till after the twins are in bed, but yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, have a good night.
You too. Take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you, Giggles. Yep. That's what it's all about, Hodge. Pushing the vaccinations. At least we all know it in here. We gotta like share out the information to others. Tell them stay away from the vaccinations. Look up the ingredients. Look at the Article 13 that's in the pamphlet. Yep. If you don't have Giggles, grab her up. If you still hear Giggles, leave a message. Drop a message. So, oh, there you are. Much love, everyone. If you don't have Giggles, grab her up. Nice, Dennis. Much love, Sasquatch. I hear you, Jenny. And that sucks how they can force it on you, too. Nothing said about thousands dying from the regular flu. Yeah. Exactly, Giggles. Detox. You have no idea how good detoxing is. It's really amazing. Detox. That's good, Jenny. Anyway, I'm gonna check here real quick. We can ready to do a fire in the freaking hole, Leo. Wanna do a raid? Let's do a raid. Night Giggles, much love. Oh, well, I was gonna do actually a double raid. I was gonna stay live for a few extra minutes. We'll go over to TR because he comes here and shows us love. I thought we'd go there for a few minutes, show him some love, and then we'll go do a second raid. recommended by, was it? Anyway, we'll go do a quick raid, show some love, smash the like button, and whoever comes back, we'll go to do another raid. Sound good? So for the TR, remember TR? TR live show? Let's just go there, show them some love, tell them Truth Seeker sent you. That'd be awesome. And then if you want to go to another, yeah, I'm going to drop the link in a second. Then if you want to go to another, hey doing Anunnaki? If you want to go to another raid, just meet me back here in a few minutes, and then I'll transfer us over to another raid. All right, here's the link. Click that link. Truth Seeker sent you, please. That'd be awesome. You came in the end of the live stream, Anunnaki. What happened? All right. Yep, we're raiding because I'm getting ready to end. But I'll keep my live going, and we'll come back and we'll do a second raid, I believe. If you're still live streaming. Anyway, click that link, and I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna mute this microphone for a few minutes so you don't hear the live stream over on this other channel, okay? So I'll meet you over there. Thank you, everybody. Much love. Thanks a lot. And I'll be back in a second or a few minutes. Hello, welcome back. I'm just getting ready for the next one right now. Oh, I guess it's not on now. What? Hey, Leon Iver, Tango, how you doing? Good to see you. Just getting ready to end the stream, but let me see. Well, sorry guys, but it looks like that was it. I was gonna go do Sasquatch, but he's not on right now. Unless you have another suggestion, do you have someone online that you'd like to go raid? We'll get everybody in here to go raid. Thanks a lot, Leo Niver, how you doing? Appreciate it. Well, that's because I was going to do a second raid, but he's not online right now. I was referred to someone else probably like 10 minutes ago. But I wanted to go do TR first and then do a second raid. But we'll go back to TR if you want to hang out, or unless you have somewhere else you want to go. There you go. Just drop the links and you all go where you want. How's that? Because I see there's a link in there. Greg Manley dropped a link. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Wow. I was still overlooking at TR's chat. That's funny. Okay, let's do it. Tell them Truth Seeker sent you, please. Let's do it. Thanks, Giggles. Meet you over there. Got 17 in the chat. We'll just head over to the link that Giggles dropped. Tell them Truth Seeker sent you, please. And I'll meet you over there and I'll end my live stream. And I'll say goodnight to everybody over there. All right. Much love to you all. Take care. Thank you all. You're all awesome. And I'm going over there right now. All right. Just click on the link that Giggles dropped. I'm going to mute my mic now and I'll take care, everyone. Thanks a lot, everyone. Take care. Oop. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to do a raid right now. I'm ending the stream. So we're going to hit a second raid, then I'm going to end this. So take care, everyone. I hear you. I got to hit the bed too. Much love. Thanks, Lisa, Jenny, Leo Niver, Leo Lion, Anunnaki, Giggles, whoever's here. Thank you. And I'll see you tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Take care, everyone. Thank you. Stay safe.